Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream for Starfield. Today we're going to be playing our 6th stream of Starfield. I'm really excited to get stuck into a fairly new storyline for me. We did the UC Collective, UC Vanguard and United Colonies side of things, New Atlantis side of things, and most of, if not all of Sidonia, so the Martian side of things as well. In terms of side quests and that kind of stuff, we had a lot of fun so far in the game. Currently, our time index for the game is something like 50-something hours at this point. So we're venturing into our second faction, which we started last night on stream, which of course was the Freestar Collective over in the Cayenne or Cheyenne system. And this is the other side, essentially, of the Great Colony War, and there's in fact 2 wars have happened, and it's interesting to see the other side. The quests are a little bit lukewarm at the moment. I'm not 100% hooked on the Freestar Collective at all, but we're going to do their faction anyway, just because we can, and we're demonstrating the fact that in this game you can play through all of the factions simultaneously, one after each other, and not impact too much on each other too much, which is a huge improvement from games like Fallout 4, when you had to make a conscious decision of who you sided with. So without further ado, let's get into the game. Excuse the black screen as it transitions in, because it has to actually detect the game. There we go. And let's get straight into this. So once again, thank you so much for watching this. If you're watching this in VOD format in the future, thank you so much. They should all be live eventually on my second YouTube channel. It's going to take me a while to upload them all because of how much time this is taking and how big the episodes are. But it's fun, right? We're having a lot of fun. So, we're level 22. We're in Aquila City in Aquila. And let's get cracking. We haven't explored the city at all, really, yet. Which is a bit alarming, really. So I think that might be our next port of call. Just to explore, do some side questage, and then dive into the Freestar Collective's bigger quest line, greater things as we go. So, yeah, hope everyone is having a great day today. Here's my character chilling out. She looks pretty much the same as she did before. She's still wearing the UC Collective Marines outfit, which I actually really like. So, let's get cracking. Hey, Gigablazer, welcome on in. You are the first to say hello, and I hope you're having a great day. So, right, I think the best thing to do with this place would be to start at the start, funnily enough. Oh, I forgot how forgiving the gravity is here, actually. It's not bad. Quite relaxing. Alright, so let's go back down to where the ship is, and then we'll start exploring all of the nooks and crannies, see what there is around here. The usual thing that we did with New Atlantis, right? Let's see what the game has to offer. So here's the front gate.
Oh man, I'm so behind on this.
No one's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. It's for their own safety.
Oh, no one's allowed outside. This is a curfew at night? That's interesting. Alright, these aren't named NPCs. Let's see what we can find. Are these doors that can open, or are they... Are there walls? Wall doors.
Some people just have no shame.
Tell me about it. So we've got the spaceport, Co-Plaza,
but especially that.
Midtown, and a core.
Complain about something that is literally about a war.
What's this?
I agree, 100%.
Aquila has a little bit of everything.
Apparently, including questionable stuff. So this goes onto the wall, right? Okay. Anybody actually on the wall? I guess not. Ooh, look at that ship. Tasty. There's a Fran in chat. Hello, Fran. Oh, there's another upstairs. What we got here then? Any interesting bits? Probably not. But yeah, if anybody's wondering, I'm really enjoying the game. I mean, I've said it multiple times, but it is... I think it's my game of the year. I do think it's my game of the year now. Genuinely. It's just, it's so big. It's everything that I wanted and more
Next
than I
stop
ever
would be the
expected.
Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there.
Oh,
But we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
the Charybdis system. There we go. You see, there's our first side quest trail. Charybdis. I didn't even know that was name of a system. That's cool. Obviously used to the terminology from Final Fantasy XIV with Charybdis, reducing your HP to 1. But I think it's also a isn't it a Greek thing? I can't remember. Like a pantheon type name for a creature or something. I forget. I'm not really good at history or mythology. So what's up here then? Uh-huh. Another tower. I think it's always, it's also a plant. Oh. You could be very right. Oh, look, there's like a training ground over here. What the heck? Is this where the Freestar Collective practice their weaponry? Ooh. Ooh. Laredo Firearms. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. To have a shooting range behind your firearms place.
We got to pay Russia anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
You heard of
That's
the
awfully
Elios
kind of
retreat?
her.
Supposed to be
Mrs.
some
Lance
new
is a
age healing
healer
center
through
for
and
reforming
through.
criminals or whatever going
Nice
up in Ixil
grouping on
too.
that last
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
not holding
the
my
site
breath.
was off and to the left. I dialed it in good.
Another
Same
piece
time
of
next week?
My mother
information.
wanted me to be
You
a
know it.
doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
Weapon workbench. Yeah, mothers. Who'd have them? This is not... Oh, it is stealing. But that one's not, apparently. So some of this is stealing, some of it's not? Kodama. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, dude, there are actually binoculars. I wonder if they work. Medpack isn't stealing. That's all stealing. Is there any loose, like, guns? Alright. What about the weapon cabinet?
You hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar
Monopropellant.
Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Well, no one asked you, security guard. Welcome on in, Light Heart Gaming. How you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid. How
Look
did
like
your
you knew
stream
your
go
way around
today?
the handgun.
I hope it went well. We're playing some Starry Fieldy. That's exactly what the game is called. Starry Fieldy. And I'm doing what I normally do when I go to a new city. I go around the borders of it and check every single room. So far, we've found 2 side quests by doing that. So, yeah. I'm pretty hyped about that. Both of which to go to different systems, though, which is fine. And we learned about the Charybdis system, which I'm actually very, very interested in. Alright, so there's nothing in there. Okay. Okay, so that was the end of the walled off section, or at least that section of the walled off section. Is there barbecue? I don't think having a barbecue indoors is going to be really that good. That might be a bit too smoky. I don't know, maybe people like a smokehouse or something. Who's this?
She helped with the bank robbery. I'm sure she'll help us. Stranger! Stranger! Come here!
Hello?
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you?
No.
That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
We talked about last night Amanda Aiken is streaming on 14. Yeah, I saw. It's cool, isn't it? Cool. Believe me, child. I'm used to it.
That's a real suspicious thing to say. You better pick your words carefully around here. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers.
I bet you
I'm
do.
the first ever Ranger surveillance assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Your mother gave it you. Get lost, kid. Go play or something.
You wish. I don't have time for that. Ranger Alex always says crime doesn't sleep. So us Rangers can't let our guard down. That's why I'm always on duty. Even when dumb grown-ups don't appreciate what I'm doing. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
Add me to the list. I like lists. That's none of your business, kid.
Why? You got something to hide? Ranger Diego says a lot of people come to Aquila City because they're running from something. I hope you aren't looking to bring your problems here, because we don't need them. Aquila City is just crawling with crime.
Ooh.
It's everywhere.
Good.
And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
Good.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
All right, I'll buy it. Tell me what this is about.
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Hey, you got any proof, kid?
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Do we though?
Helping Annie's been the most exciting thing happening all year.
Yeah, I suppose there's not much else to do. How is Starfield going? Well, for the last 14 minutes of being live, it's fine. How are you? I hope you're well. Why is there a random green thing on the floor? It's a vase. So we came out of there. This place is going to take me a while to explore, isn't it? And then this goes up to another street. And then this street has cactuses on it. And a bin. Alright. And then this joins the... It's not the main street. Okay. Oh boy. And then there's...
FSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
more buildings.
They've always...
Trade Authority building, huh?
That's a freighter captain.
Okay. Pretty good? Nice. I'm glad you're well.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
Hi, Duncan Lynch.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Do you have any jobs?
I do have need of a courier.
Ooh.
A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue.
Ooh.
But it requires discretion and no questions.
That's fine. I've got a cup full of coffee. Tell me what needs to be done.
Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this.
Okay.
Now you're speaking my language.
What you got, buddy? You found a bug in Baldur's Gate 3 on PlayStation? Oh, I would imagine so. I would fully imagine so. I hope that it's fun on the PlayStation, even though I had massive issues on the PC version. Especially in the last area. Or last city, I should say. So he sells that. Oh, breach shotgun, huh? That's nice. Nova light, mag shot. Oh, I see. So mag shot must be more common in the Freestar Collective then, because there was none in my neck of the woods. Interesting. Wow. Refined. This is what I was reading up on. Apparently there's 3 tiers of spacesuits and helmets and weapons. So you've got the basic ones, then you've got refined, and then you've got advanced. No matter what legendary you have equipped, if it's a normal legendary, the refined and advanced stuff will always be better. So that's why it's showing up with such green across the board stats. It does mean that there is a legendary in the game of that other armor I am wearing somewhere in the game, but with higher stats on it. This is why we need a glamour system in the game, because that is technically better than what I'm wearing. I mean, look. Stat-wise, apart from the other perks, I will not be buying that. But if I do find a legendary that's refined or advanced, we need to upgrade. Basically. And it's the same with packs as well. So yeah. As much as it might be cool. See, look, there's the refined Recon Space Helmet. It would make that better, technically. Stat-wise. And I think you start getting, like, advanced gear more often. The higher level... I think it's, like, level 70 you get advanced. And then refined starts showing up at, like, the mid-20s, 30s. So there's a bit of a gap. But there is a chance of getting an advanced earlier than that. But you see more of a certain rank when you get there, sort of thing. If that makes sense. Probably. There's also 3 tiers of med pack, and I didn't realize that either. So I don't think they're selling them on here. But there's med packs, trauma packs, and then something else packs. So and they actually do have exactly the same role, but they heal for more. Basically. They're like stim packs, but Stim Packs Plus and then Stim Packs Plus Plus, if you were to think of it like that. Oh, yeah, it's got Digipix, so. Now, resources, I'm really, really interested in just buying as much resource as possible because it would be a good idea to just have a ton of crafting materials, because you can access your ship's inventory from a crafting bench, which makes your ship really super important. Like we could buy all this stuff really, especially for future crafting stuff that, you know. So let's do that. We might get over encumbered and need to store stuff, but that's fine. So Chili's telling me about the bug he's got on Baldur's Gate 3. If you have 3D audio on, okay, the audio turns itself off randomly. You have to fully quit the game to fix it. 3D audio, doesn't that require like 3D audio actual speakers? Because if you're using it on a television, you're not going to gain any benefit. You're just better off in stereo mode. But if you've got like spatial stuff and like proper speakers, then I guess that is annoying. It's like people who turn on the 5.1 mode when they don't have a surround sound system. It makes me laugh every time.
I run the branch's special accounts.
We had a guy in university who always put the surround sound on. Oh, headphones maybe, yeah, actually, true. It's also on by default with headphones plugged in. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know you played a PlayStation on headphones. To be fair, that would be something I would never do. If I'm going to sit in front of my TV, I'm not going to have headphones. PC, maybe, right? Just want to sit on a couch, not have like little headphones attached. Although those, the headphones you can get, what they're called, the dual something headphones, the ones that we recently got a pair of, they're pretty cool. Games sound amazing in them, but you just can't hear anything
I heard
else.
Mr. Wright's going to be looking for an apprentice soon.
And they're not that useful for streaming because there's no way you'll be able to hear how loud you are. In my opinion. Who's this? Nobody. Alright. FPS with a controller, you madman? It's very much not an FPS though, is it? Oh, he's here.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
A few, but I'm coming out on top so far.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then.
This is the second time we've seen this guy.
Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
As long as the person getting hurt is someone else, that's fine by me.
You and I might agree there. But someone always comes along thinking there's a better way. That they can help. Take the United Colonies, or even the Free Star Collective. Both of them full of people trying to make the settled systems better. But that didn't stop them from fighting each other.
True.
I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
And that's why you always need the upper hand, even among friends.
Why even bother? You can play the game of power, call it leadership, call it righteousness, but it's all manipulation in the end. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. There I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
I like this guy. This is the second time we found him.
I'll see you around.
I really want to know who they are. They're cool. I like them. Obviously, don't tell me if you know, and I'll ban you if you do. So don't do that. But very interested. Probably the coolest character so far. Yo, let's quickly put stuff in the ship.
Something to report?
I wish to store all of my garbage. Yes. Yes. Blah. Blah? Blah. Oh, I didn't realize we got a deputy uniform. That's horrible. Oh, it's not even a cowboy hat. I'm out. It's horrible. Oh, wow. When did we get that? That's sick looking. Penetrator rounds, A. Okay, that looks really pretty. So that's what the Freestar Collective use. Wow. It's a 6-shooter, but it's cool. I mean, the damage is a bit meh, but that's cool, actually. Alright, I'll keep that around. Nah, we won't. We're going to store it. Do we still have... I guess we got rid of that as well, did we? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to pick that up as well. 1-inch punch. It's going to be better than the Timestone. So, let's see. Heavy laser ammo, 6.5, 7.62 rivet cutter, 7.77, 50 caliber cell, osmium dagger, 7.77 again. Okay. And what's using the 7.7? Oh, the Grendel. Well, obviously the Grendel's getting stored then. Alright. 1 gun for each type of ammo. That's the rule. There's my baby. Alright. Let's continue our looking around. That 6-shooter's nice though, but I don't know how good that's gonna be. Yeah, it's a different type. I mean, 50 caliber, sure. It's always nice to have another option. Yeah. Alright, we got some nice guns. I mean, our advanced shotgun is like one shot. It's everything at the moment, but yeah.
Wait, ain't you the one I saw on FFN? Nah.
I actually am that character, but there we go.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Hey, just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
Okay. Nice shot. Pyramids. Hello, sir.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, trader, everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
What do you have?
Here. Bro.
Do you have good stuff? By good stuff, I mean stuff that isn't this. Oh, refined stuff, though. Stealth calibrator. Equinox. My least favorite weapon in the game. I don't know what it is about it. It's just sluggish. It's a bit meh. 7.77. Particle fuses. Need to get some heavy parties. Yeah. Spacesuits. Oh, an advanced. See, look how it says advanced. Although the stats on that are awful for an advanced. I don't know why they're so bad on that. They should be better. Ooh, the shock trooper helmet looks cool. What you got, buddy? You got any more med pack? Oh, bad pack. Nice. You have trauma packs? You do. Alright. Shadows in the attic. Simpler times. The light of stars. Oh, and this guy has the stuff we want to buy. The adaptive frames and stuff. Oh boy. Someone needs to make a mod that buys straight to your ship's inventory rather than to your inventory. That would be that'd be high on my list. I'll just go with that for a bit. We don't need money. It's fine. Store their stuff. Seems a bit ridiculous to do that, but you never know. And I'm fed up of running out of something and then going, oh no, I can't do what I was gonna do. And money isn't that hard to come by, really. I mean, our ship's okay for now. We can't really afford the big stuff. So it's one of them situations. Okay, that's at max capacity. Oh boy. 2309. So we need more storage on it. Oh boy. I think I might have made a boo-boo. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I have made a boo-boo there, actually.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch.
Hey, we're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't... Okay, no problem.
Mm-hmm. But to be fair... I don't know if I want to keep this razor leaf thing. I don't know. I don't know if I want it or not. I suppose what we could do is... Oh, it's shielded cargo. I didn't realize that. Oh. Well, that makes that super useful then. This monstrosity. Okay. How much are these? They're quite expensive, right? Yeah. Okay. So if I was to do that, I'd need 12 grand. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bought all those things. Okay. So we need 12 grand. Right. Oh, man. If I just had a basic ship to sell right now. We're gonna go back to the vendor. But we can't run, so we've got to kind of gently saunter. Whoops. I went a little bit more ham than I should have gone. It was a good idea, I just thought I had more storage than that.
I want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
Right, we're gonna sell 12 grand's worth of stuff. How much are my weapons worth? Not enough. Okay. Bub-a-dub-a-dub-bub-bub. Alright. Oh. The sell back is nothing. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we can sell that. Oh yeah, the Heart of Mars. Yeah, get rid of that. This is just misc stuff anyway, right? Alright, nearly there. Sell from ship's inventory. Yeah, let's just sell some garbage that we picked up. I mean, we did pick up a lot of garbage. Advanced. You see, I'm going to keep the advanced AA because it's advanced. Don't want a knife. Pistol's fine. Eagle's garbage. That's garbage. Meh. 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 No. Oh, 4 Grendels. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Most of this is garbage anyway. Oh, there's my first gun. We're keeping that. Keep the Mantis one because it's pretty unique. I believe I looted all this stuff and didn't do anything with it. I basically loot goblin far too much stuff. That's my problem. So, yeah. See, I've got Eggman desk assistants for some reason. Let's get rid of these stuff. Oh, this would be at the start of the game, I think. When I just went a little bit mad with... Oh, it's like Fallout. I'll be able to scrap it. No. No, I can't. 9 decks of cards, you know. Let's get rid of this stuff. I don't care if it's not giving me much money. I just... It's horrible. I just realized how bad this is. It's only worth 1 anyway. It's not like we're missing it. We've got a lot of stuff in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh my god. Okay. We need to find another vendor. We've exhausted his money. Where's that other guy? The beer guy. Beer. Wait, I've not actually been here, have I? Oh, there's a load of people to... Can you move out the way, lady, please? I'm gonna get very rude in a moment.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Some come here to drink, others for the company.
Did this place just open?
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. Got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear.
Yeah, it is more than I wanted to hear.
What do you have?
I want to use your vendor currency to allow me to sell, well... Oh, can I only sell you food? Oh, you won't actually take it. Don't like you. What about you? Flannel.
Excuse me? Is your ship in need of a doctor?
Nope, no, it's not.
Wait, where are you going?
I don't like you. You've got a weird face. Leave me alone. No weird faces in my crew. Who's this? Alright. Guy that doesn't respond. Where was that other shop? Oh god, that woman's still in my way. Isn't there like a gun shop somewhere as well? Probably that way. KFC phone app has been updated with a pinball game. If you like least one when you buy stuff, you play it. Oh. I don't eat that much KFC, so.
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is... Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want to... I'm sure I got what you need.
She's over-talking, that woman. Like, way over-talking. Oh, I can't sell MISC stuff to her either.
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the... Just so you know.
Oh my god, she won't stop. Elegance. 5 out of 7 mods on that. Pistols, though. You know? The Zapper. They like their pistols in this place. It's a shame I don't like them at all. Alright. Can't sell junk to you. That's somewhat irritating. Funky. I need to find a vendor, like last year. It's still dark. It's quite crazy. Oh.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Great. What
can I just sell to you? No. Ended up installing a shader since the game looks muddy. Oh, cool. Enjoy. I mean, it is nighttime, so... let's see. Oh, there is another shop. Oh, that's an enhanced shop.
Come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small?
I don't actually.
And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
The logo.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing.
It's not the size that matters.
What she could throw together.
That's the enhance. We don't want to go on there.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Yes.
Most folk prefer
Nuclear.
the jetpack.
I just used a jetpack. What do you want about?
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I'm permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
Hello.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
Keone.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
I thought she made some good points.
Well, then you got about as much as sense as she does.
Wow.
Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there.
But it could be.
These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
I'm sure she just wants to help.
This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
That's a barracks. That's not a shop. That's another side quest that started. I'll talk to her another time. That's an information board. What does the information board have on it? Buildings of note, Galbank Sanctum Universum, Shepherd's General Store, Midtown Minerals. There's quite a few places actually. Alright, well let's go back this way. I think that's where we saw a shop before, was over here somewhere. Yeah, let's just do the trade authority. We really need to store our stuff at some point though.
Hey there.
I tried to click on the door, not that lady, but there we go. She's a door lady. No idea what you're on about, but cool.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually benefit. Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Yes.
Got it.
Got it. Alright, sell. Okay. I was trying to sell him some garbage, wasn't I? Miscellaneous stuff. There we go. This is it. Yeah. Alright. Now we just tap the sell button for a while. Don't want all those slippers, bro. There's a lot of slippers. I wonder if I've got 12 grand worth of garbage. I doubt it. I like how we spent 30k and we're back up to 43 just from selling the stuff I've hoarded like an idiot. Oh boy. Let's sell that actually, yeah. I'm keeping the Chronomark box because I have that in real life and it looks cool. Alright. Oh yeah, we can sell our books and things. Alright. And some of them actually have an increased value. I mean, that's chunking his money quite drastically. Nice. Throwables. Don't really like the toxic mines. The mines are a bit poopy as well. Apparel. Let's see. I like that. I like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. It's cool, but we've got two. Don't like that. Not a fan. Ugh. I guess we'll keep it. Yeah, we'll keep it. Alright. We've actually managed to get rid of some stuff. The Christmas miracle. Alright, let's go store that stuff before I die of more exhaustion.
You should talk with Duncan.
And then we can continue. We need to buy the two components on the ship. Rook announced to host the 14 PvP tournament in London. Alright, yeah. Cool. Good for them. I thought they'd come to Chile. Chile could be the announcer.
Keep it it moving.
Nice, build on our ship so that we can actually store the
Need
stuff.
some work done?
I want you to get up off your ass so
Anything
I
I
can
can
buy
help you
stuff.
with? Okay.
There
no
we
problem.
go. I mean, it's PvP, so it's yeah, it's not gonna. I suppose I could even do that. Makes it a bit more sluggish, but look how much extra. Oh, we can't put one there. We could put one on the back though. I mean, it's just Big Chungus now. It's a cool looking Big Chungus though, stripy. I like the stripiness. Well, you know what we could do? If we wanted to as well, we could do that. Yeah, and then we've got like the Thunderbird 2 thing going on, like people said. And it also fills that gap. Yeah, actually I like that. Yeah, and then it makes the body look more curved. Ha! Although it doesn't, yeah, exceeds available credits. Well, that's, yeah, obvious. That's cool though. We'll just get the 2 at the back. There we go. Nice. And that still looks good. But now we've got some of the undercurve as well. Yeah, we don't need more mobility. It's fine. Take my money. There we go. So now we've got a cargo capacity of 8,010. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's more than enough for a while. 8,010 units of cargo? Bloody hell. I think I'd be a terrible announcer. Guy with large stick attacks other man with equally large stick. Man with large stick wins. And the crowd goes wild. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, is it? Resources store. Oh, I like the look of that now. It is quite cute. Definitely looks bulkier. 8,000 units of cargo, and it's didn't give me an error. I like. And it's got all that firepower. Oh, I do like Thunderbird 2 now. Oh, it looks crazy now. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, we can carry on doing our rounds. So, we did this bit. So we need to follow it around in a, like, follow the wall round. So, these are those guys that were disgruntled. And then over here we've got something else, some kind of shop or business. There's the outside of the wall. Don't see the front door to that place though. I guess that's part of Enhance or something. Yeah. Uh-huh. A new build. Very nice. And then this is called The Stretch. Oh, Moon Frog. Space Frog.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
Oh, it's genuine stretch in the nostrils there. What is supposed to sign?
How long is nighttime on this planet? Jeez. Feels like it's been nighttime forever. Oh, the sun.
Not saying it, but at the same time, it's got to end. Hello.
Hi.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Evening, man. If I get called on one word drunk and disorderly... Hi.
So they basically have a shanty town. Interesting. Aggies.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth at Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
Howdy. Maybe. Do you have room for one more on your crew?
No.
That sure as hell ain't my tooth.
Could be an old tooth from another night.
Ezekiel.
Yeah.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'll leave you be.
Make your way.
Alright. So this is just a place to get stuff.
Alone.
What?
This bar may be tougher than you can handle.
What have you got?
No fancy stuff and no special orders. Ain't got the patience for it.
Wow. So just a load of garbage. Right. She sells you toast. Is it always so crowded in the stretch?
More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
Okay. You run it by yourself?
You surprised or disappointed?
Surprised.
It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
Okay. She seems like the sort of person who would befit the name Aggie. So these are all potential people for the ship.
Hello.
I think.
Hey, stranger.
Yeah.
Your loss.
Shotgun specialist.
Yes, ma'am.
The blast zone. That's the name of the toilet. That's quite funny, actually.
Rumor has it if I don't stay on your good side, I'm liable to lose a body part.
That's a gang tattoo. Who'd you run with?
Good eye. It's not something most people pick up on. I grew up in the stretch, and I hated it. I was ready to do anything to get out. Gang called the Mad Dogs sent some recruits.
Mad Dogs.
I signed up. Did a lot of things I'm not proud of. Those days are over now. I got out. Aggie gave me a second chance.
Welcome to the Mad Dogs. Welcome to the Mad Dogs. Would you like the tattoo on your face or your scrotum? Life. Okay. Wait, what?
Okay.
He probably has the same tattoo elsewhere. Ooh. Toast. 33 credits for toast is just a bit. I'd expect some butter on my toast for 33 credits, I'll be honest. If I went to a shop and I was like, yeah, you can buy one piece of toast, no butter, 33 credits, I'd be upset. I'd be very upset. Ooh, spaceship. Quite a big one as well. Not as big as my spaceship, though.
Was that some sort of stunt gone wrong? Or?
Yes, I fell. Samco, judgmental. Oh, wow. It's a poop room. Nice. Gotta love a good poop room.
Hey.
Hi. Bye. Hello, people.
Sure. It's not a life of luxury, but I'm getting by, you know? I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past.
Hey, Reese. Is Mooch a friend?
Kind of. He crashes at my place.
So Mooch
But man,
is...
he could stay too long. I kind of want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right now.
It's funny because his name is exactly the same as his actions.
Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep.
I've met people like that. Yeah, leave him alone. He has a right to live the way he wants to.
It's not about my approval. It's about paying the rent.
Don't pay it then.
If Coma kills himself with an overdose, the Mooch and I have to find a new roommate or we're in real trouble. The whole situation is just a mess. Anyway, I don't know why I'm dumping all this on you. Guess you caught me on the wrong day.
Get a tent and live on your own.
Keep on keeping on.
I mean, can't be that bad outside the city walls,
I'm
right?
not asking for handouts. Right. But if you got there you are.
It's not 20 credits for toast, but I know a place nearby where you live that charges £5 for 2 slices of garlic bread. That's disgustingly bad. That is, like, I'd expect the entire stick of garlic bread for that. Like, a French stick of garlic bread for a £5. Are you kidding me? 2 slices? That's awful. You found me, all right.
Oh my God. What's going on?
I'll have what you're having.
You? I can't believe it.
You too. I like that guy. He's the best character.
Times
I
are
hate
tight,
one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
No one asked you, Sammy. No one asked you. Oh, a pool hall. Hello.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Oh, wait. This is the same place. Never mind. Not interested. I didn't see the pool table before. Somehow, I don't know how I missed that. I do like the slums. It's got a certain, I don't know, je ne sais quoi. It's a bit slummy. Bit slummy. I do like a good slummy. What's this? Metal bars. Tape measure. Very nice. Who are you? Child?
Dad keeps saying he's sorry all the time. It's weird.
Why are you playing next to refuse?
My pen pal in Sidonia sent me some pictures of space rock to put up. I'm hoping they cheer up people around here.
Liv is the pen pal of Tegan or whatever the girl's name was. The girl I helped put the posters up. Oh, that's so cool. So me doing the Sidonia questline resulted in this.
Mom and Dad keep telling me to go out.
Oh, Bethesda, you're clever. I like it. Me likey. Me very likey. Who's this?
I'm just thankful. I just need a real chance.
Oh, it's the guy who nearly
there's
died.
too little opportunity, and it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk.
I'd like to help you and your family.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
Ask away. What are you talking about?
Remember, you asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod.
Axelrod.
I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
My name is Michaela Axelrod. Oh yeah. That really does sound like a name you would find on a certain website. Shouldn't be a problem to talk to Milena. I got a ship.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna get this guy a job with Milena Axelrod. cousin of Bobby Cam Spring, Suspension Man, and brother of Richard Wankle Engine. We got a thing going with their last names, apparently.
Please don't bring up Milena to Simone. The whole thing is a long shot.
Oh, the Great Serpent. Is this a house of Varun room? A Varun room? House of Varun room? Must be. You've come to a critical point in your playthrough. Oh no. That doesn't sound good, Lennon. If it's spoilery, keep it to yourself. Oh, what's this? Startar. Oh, look at that. It's like a sitar, but it's... I like that. I want one. Why is this pan slowly... You have to tell Sarah you're not romantically interested in her? Oh dear. Gotta break the news.
Doing the right thing is tougher than doing the easy thing, but it always works out better in the end.
Is that right?
It's the simple things that bring
But farming's
joy.
honest work. I dream about one day having my own plot of land.
Go out there and make it then. Uh-huh. So the slums doesn't have really that much happening, maybe, possibly. Which is fine. Crappy room. Lovely. Does this building have a hole? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'd always like to check Alien Extravaganza, Honest Earl. My name's Honest Earl. I wonder what he's going to sound like.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
Okay. She didn't come right in though, did she? She sort of stood there. Hello. Hey.
It'd be nice to see some
Earl.
animals.
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
I'll be honest, if my hair ever got to the point where part of my head had such a strip where there was no hair, I would rather shave all of the rest of it off and look like Heisenberg than I would looking like Bojangles the Clown. Like, what is that? Who makes that conscious effort to be that? I mean, come on, dude. Just cut it off. Just cut it off at that point. Not even tried to comb it over. It's just, yeah, that's my landing pad. It's where I keep my spaceship. No, dude, just cut it off. You'll look so much cooler. People will actually demand, like, you'll demand more respect. Whatever.
For pocket change, your whole life and worldview.
Tell me more.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems.
Ooh.
What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
10 credits. Okay.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie.
Step right up.
Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
Step right up. Step right up. Come and see my large trouser snake. I mean, what? What's that? Half globe. That's not an animal. I hear animal squeaky noises. Oh, there's a gift shop. Plushy cuddle saw. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want the cups because they have different things on them. This is like real life, really. When me and Fran go to somewhere and we see the plushie store, we're like, it's like when we went to the aquarium, we were like, we want one of them and one of them. Oh, some stinky bones. What appendages? Mandibles. Boners. Large collection of boners. What else we got? Ooh. Some kind of dude. Ankylosaurus or something? A roof. It's a petting zoo. Oh, it's one of them bear antelope creatures. Hello. Hello. Hello, pig, bear, antelope, squidgy beetle man. What's this? Oh, what is that? What are you? Carl. 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 Saving a picture of Carl. Carl. Don't do that, Carl. It kills people. He's cool. I like Carl. Carl is like the best. Hi, Carl. How you doing? What's the other guy's name? Blummox. Oh. I thought they were going to name him as well, like Bob or something, or Rita. This isn't animals.
This is just what the stretch needs. More down on your luck animals.
What's wrong with the animals? The animals are fine. Carl is the best attraction I've seen in a long time. Are you kidding me? What's this? Oh. What is that? This is actually not a bad looking zoo, apart from the fact you can't bloody see through the bars. Zuri. Hello, Zuri. Can I break Zuri out? Can I say hello to him? Nope. Zuri. I think he's dead. Or he's just pooped himself. I'm not sure which. Zuri. I didn't expect there to be 3 different living creatures in here. Actually, not a bad little zoo. Can I buy stuff from your, you know?
Who knows what myth? I must ask, if you or your loved ones are weak of heart or of delicate persuasion, do stay away. The alien extravaganza may be too much for you.
Is this for real?
Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
Oh, the only option is this whole thing is a sham. I don't think it is.
If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way for the other customers.
I want a gift shop. I literally want to buy your plushies. Why won't you sell me your plushies? Do I have to steal your plushies? Does it have to be this way? Oh, bro. I want your mug as well. It's got the UC flag on it, and I like the UC. I will be back, sir.
I'm surprised there's a place like this in Ikea.
I honestly didn't think that was bad. There are 3 aliens. I thought it would be no aliens at all, and it'd just be bones. I was pleasantly surprised, but the only option was to be an ass. But Carl is like the best thing ever. Carl. Carl. I want Carl. I want a pet Carl for my spaceship. Imagine if you had like a pet Carl and you just had him like a cat, and he just like Carl, and he came up to you and you fed him little biscuits or something. Ah, dude, space cat basically.
The same ones that donate every month to the House of Enlightenment.
Alright, see what's over here then. Carl. That hairdo though. Oof. That's an oof from me. It's not a bad little city. I would say it's just slightly bigger than Sidonia.
Even read Jim's inventory.
You need a magnifying glass for it.
It looks like we're down 2 crates of aluminum.
No, the guard took that to reinforce the railings on the wall. I have a note from Bailey here.
2 crates
We
of
look
aluminum.
after our own.
Signed Bailey. Not one for paperwork, is he?
You're lucky you got that much.
Well,
Paperwork.
as much as I can tell, it seems important.
Oh.
Oh, that looked painful.
It was painful. Adam. Alright. My process of going like backwards and forwards through the edges of town is working quite well so far. Alright, what's this place? Oh, nowhere. Alright. Naturally, Jeff was first, so his name... The Stone Root Inn. Okay, we've never been in here. Another bar? Question? Wow. It is just another bar. How many bars does this town have? Where's all the little saloon doors, you know?
About this mythical vacation.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll go. We'll go. Just need to find a time.
If you're looking to stay, Eloise can handle that. My job's, well...
Oh, didn't we save this woman?
Welcome to the Stone Root Inn.
I
One
try
of
and give
Aquila
credit or
City's
two to the
oldest
Low
and
House
proudest
when I'm able.
establishments. What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm mixing her up with a character that looks very similar in Sidonia. Sounds like there's a lot of history here.
There certainly is. My family's owned and operated this place going back generations.
Oh.
Why, the Stone Root's been around so long, it's even older than Midtown, and that's saying something. Aquila City folk value legacy and tradition deeply.
I see that.
And by running this, I get to be part of that.
What's on the menu?
We got a full menu for you.
I don't really want any food. Patron,
Late one
patron.
night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
Restroom.
She'll be a terror when she grows up.
Especially not a bad looking restroom. Okay, these are places you go to. Under the key. Under the key. We're gonna steal what's inside this room. Under the key.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
Alright, Mr. Co. We have a ruined sculpture. A pillow that you might like. Would you like this in the bar, everyone? There you go, have a pillow. Don't all try and catch it. There's another pillow for you. Would you like a pillow? Anybody like a pillow? Nice soft pillows? No? Okay. What about these pillows? Can I take these pillows? No. There's literally nothing in here. What about the sculpture? Anybody want this awful sculpture? No? Okay. Alright. Let's see how it is. What's this? A decorative pendulum. Have a decorative pendulum. The fruit seller, huh? Good for them. Okay, come along, Mr. Co. It was garbage. Hello. You could have at least picked the pillow
A year
up.
or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Ha ha ha. I'm gonna ruin all your
Stone
food
Root Inn
stuffs.
is an Aquila City fixture.
What are you gonna do,
You do
Free
yourself a
Star?
disservice if you
What are you
don't
gonna
stay here
do?
at least once.
Huh? I'm pillowing
Just let
all
me
of your
drink in
stuff. No. No, I will not let you drink in peace. You can have a pillow. There you go. Have a pillow. Then you can lay your head on it. Pretend you're not a failure. Oops. I didn't want to cook anything. I was trying to pick the pan up. No pan for me. Have a pot. Anybody want a pot? Here you go. Pot of hot stuff coming through. Here you go, sir. I will leave you in peace now. That is your new helmet. Yes, my battle helmet.
City, all class joints. Well, except Agnes.
Excellent. Any more power? Oh, there's a pan. Who wants to be a pan? Who wants a pan on the red? I am Pan Robot Man. 6,000. Gonna make you a funky hat.
Phil Burns beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Oh. Hey. There we go.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Perfection. What's in here? Slippers. Bruh. Hold on. Oh. Oh. It's a solid hole. Who wants a slipper? Anybody? Anybody want? Do you want a slipper? Hey. You want a slipper? There you go. What were we looking for? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Right, let's go do quests. Ooh, broom. We're gonna clean up the competition. Whatcha?
Work hard, play hard.
This place has been in my family.
Now he's got a weapon as well. Look, Bucket Man. Da, 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 da. I said.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
There you go. He's got a bucket.
Back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
Bucket Head Man. It'd be hilarious if he walked around with that. All right, we'll just see him later and he's got a bucket. Probably won't work though.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books, physical books. So many books to read and so little time.
Anjong. What have you got?
Certainly.
Miss Anjong. Tell of Two Cities, Bleak House. Charity in a Godless Universe. What for? A Crimson Cabin. David Copperfield. Shadows in the Attic. Very nice. I don't want any of it.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
You really love books.
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Or their adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
Is there any books you're looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that.
Oh.
Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
Oh. What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason, everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean, he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or The Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
You better make it worth my while.
I will, I assure you.
If I have any books, I'll sell them to you.
Let me see. I'm afraid there's nothing you have that interests me.
Yet. Alright.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wow.
Wait, can't we? We're done here.
Permanently reload faster, 5% on Laredo weapons. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, there's a research lab right here. Uh-huh. It's like a weird library or something.
Great customer service, just super.
Okay, what else we got here? Killer City information. For sale. An apartment, huh? Cool. A person. A personage. Right, I think we've nearly found all of the questerinis, and then it's just a case of doing them. That's how I decided to do this town. Just like pick everything up and then figure it out afterwards. Because, oh, we're not doing the Sanctum Universum. I'm not a big fan of the religious stuff. Maybe later. Oh yeah, we never went in the museum. Let's have a look. Let's see.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
Something fell off. Lee Castler.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
I can keep an eye on things that might work for your museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally.
Literally.
But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Huh. Those old things.
I can see why you'd want them in the museum.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere.
Troubled is a charitable way of putting it. Great-grandpa was a walking disaster. He almost lost everything, family estate included. Those documents she's talking about, they're real. We even have a few that survived.
Your father donated what was left to the museum.
Jacob did what? I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
If you find any of that trove of
Jacob's his
documents,
father.
I will pay dearly for it.
Oh, I thought it was his brother. I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the charter, didn't we? I did actually find something, yeah.
Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City.
I remember picking that
And
up.
you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Free Star Collective.
I don't remember where I got that
The core
from.
philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything
Oh, I know
else,
where I got that.
please come back.
I know exactly where I got that. When we were talking to the embassy, it was in the embassy. It was in the basement of the embassy of a Freestyle Collective in New Atlantis, and I stole that many, many, many hours ago. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, we're also here about a tree branch. I forgot about that.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
I need a tree quest. Yep.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know.
Hey, I get it, but we have to collectively let go of this feud with the UC. And besides, this is really just about a tree and someone who is really, really attached to it.
Are you defending the UC? I must say, I expected more from a Co. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
We can convince her.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
I'm going to try and persuade this woman.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Oh, okay, we only have to fill a bar of 4, so we can start with a 2. I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me the branch, I won't stop asking.
Go on. Keep asking. I still won't hand it over.
That branch is a vital piece of important xenobotanical work.
I guess I don't want to impede anything important.
I'll bring it back when I'm done with it, and I'll make sure no damage is done.
Sorry, it's just too risky. I can't just hand out museum exhibits to anyone. It doesn't work that way.
All right, screw this woman.
If this isn't some sort of hustle, go talk to Earl Fulton. I believe he may still have some leftover scraps. That, of course, is a different kind of hustle altogether.
No. No, we're stealing.
I'm not gonna be swayed. I can't give you the branch.
Tell me about Solomon Coe.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space.
Oh, wow.
Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
I do actually find stories of the early pioneers fascinating.
The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew. Goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
Tell me more.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
What happened after that?
There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to. The museum is always open to you.
Let's see if you have the same opinion of me after I'm done robbing you. Safe. Oh, there's a gun. Interesting. A sextant. Cased Frontier Ranger badge. Deputy badge. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, there's the charter. We put it back in the museum. Bow, 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 bow. What boat is that? Like the violin or viola. I don't know which it is. So where is the branch? Oh boy. Should be... Oh, so it is actually in her box.
If you need a branch so badly, go talk to Earl Fulton.
No, I'll just pick the lock that's right next to you. It's fine. Music's so good in this game. Like, I'm really liking it. It's so different depending on where you are as well. You know what this music reminds me of? Do you remember StarCraft 2 with Jim Raynor? That's why I like it. I just realized. I love StarCraft.
You are serious.
There's the branch.
Stay handy with those locks.
I'm gonna steal everything. Yeah, the jukebox, yeah. I mean, it's very close, isn't it? Oh, I love StarCraft. So good. I really hope there's a StarCraft 3, but the way that Blizzard are going these days, maybe I shouldn't hope for that. There's a weird picture. There's a knight having a terrible coffee slaying a monster. There's chunks. Alright. I think... yeah.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
I think we can start doing quests. Yay! Right. We got a branch for those dudes. We got to talk to Milena Axelrod. Let's go do that straight away then. She was in orbit or whatever around Agamon, which is in the same Agamon. Let's go. Hey Jamie, how you doing?
Hello, stranger.
Oh. That escalated quickly.
Enemies grabbed. Enemies shields.
Random Crimson Fleet assholes attacking me.
Torment's shields are down.
I do love this ship. It's so strong. It's just bulky.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Another one? Are you kidding me? I don't think we're gonna survive this.
Taking out their shields. We've blown out their grab drive.
Ooh, the ship is strong.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Oh. Was that the person we were looking for? Jeez Louise. We don't have any repair kits either. I'm glad you're okay. Good. Fortunately, we took a little bit of damage. But we're fine. She's a bulky monster, this one. Okay. Oh, this actually was for the quest. I see.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Alright, let's go say hello. We need a bigger reactor on this thing. There's not enough pips. Okay, let's dock and say hello to this person for this quest. Yeah, today we're doing a lot of Aquila City Wild West type stuff. The Freestar Collective.
Even scratch the paint.
This is where I belong.
What, in space? Hello, Milena Axelrod. We've been looking for you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native.
Nope.
In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place.
Marco Jansen sent me. His family's in dire financial straits and needs your help.
Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around.
How do I get things cleared up?
Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees.
All right, I'll talk to the mayor.
You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
All right. I can do that.
Whew, that there is cold.
What's cold? Space? I mean, that's kind of the point. Pretty sure it's part of a doodad. Right, she had ship parts and I need those after fighting off those dudes. So if she's not going to give me anything, then I will take. Fine by me. I need to repair my ship somehow. And if she's not going to help me, then I will do it the hard way. I will make illegal repairs.
We're free and clear for flight.
Apparently I can't make. Is it because they're not on the ship? Maybe that's why, actually. Do I have to put them in the ship? No? So what's the point in stealing ship parts if I can't use them? Don't understand. Let's also scan Agumon once we're here. Agumon. Sounds like a Digimon. Well, it's got 4 moons. Alright, let's get back and get Aquila access for that lady. Quote unquote. Pew pew. Currently level 22. Nice and steady leveling. Nothing too quick. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. I am. We went shopping, we got some food. It was a good day.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls.
Let's go talk to the mayor. Oh, has he got in his own room? I thought we'd have to go to the top. Not sure if I've ever talked to the mayor of the city.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm bag.
Or at least I don't remember.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day, just like her mom.
Oh, maybe I haven't been here.
Akil City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
The founder?
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
Alright, I appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies.
Whoa.
We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
I want to get Milena Axelrod permission to do business in Aquila City.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here?
To help her with her family, the Jansens might escape starving to death.
What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansens. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her.
$5 grand. I'm a ranger. I can vouch for her.
You'd go that far for her? Fine. Fine. She can come back.
Oh, wow, that was easy.
I just hope you don't regret it. I did, last time I trusted her.
No, that was easy. Report back to Marco. Marco. Hello.
Been at Laredo every night. I've
Marco. Hello. Oh, look, ruins. It's like the original buildings and stuff. Groovy.
So lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you like.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galbeck.
I must warn you, ma'am, that folk in Aquila are very particular about doing business with the UC.
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
As you said, I love my job. So many memories of happy homeowners building new lives.
Oh, is this the realtor?
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
How do you pronounce that name? Negodup? Negodup? God. We'll call him God. I want to buy a house.
In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest one-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Tell me about the manor.
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
How much? 78,000 credits.
I am not surprised. As wonderful as the manor is, the current owner is asking a princely sum. But if you ever do have the credits, I will be here.
Okay, so we need 78,000 credits for that house. And then there's another house as well. So presumably we could buy all the property. That'd be cool.
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week. We take power seriously, ma'am.
Excellent. What's this I hear about a rate hike?
We had that thunderstorm the other day.
Alright. Let's get this guy, his sister-in-law, back in the city, I guess. Hi.
Every time I feel queasy asking for help, I remember Liv. It's all for her. Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done.
Just be careful, Milena's been caught smuggling before.
I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
Nice. Oh, 8,500 credits. That goes towards my house. Sure. Quest complete. Okay, what other things have we got to do in the city? Quite a few things, right? Defending... Right. Talk to Keone. One letter short of me. I know, Keone. She's not a cat, though. So... inferior.
I've been pondering a career change.
Oh, there's a ladder that goes up here. Groovy. So she wants to find a way to repair the city.
Better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
Yeah. You had a disagreement with Davis Wilson?
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Just need a drink of water. It's about 33 degrees in here, centigrade. So, obviously, it's quite warm. Ah, it's better. It's a very, very warm end of summer. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised how warm it is right now, actually. Normally it should be getting colder towards October time. Got it. Makes total sense.
Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch.
Okay.
Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sure can.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Okay, Keone, I will totally do that.
People around here think we own.
Nice, quick placing the sensors quest. We can do that. Just call me Boba Fett with this jetpack. There's one. Sensor number 2.
Hello.
Sensorino numero 3. And then sensor numero 4. Via. Alright. Let's see what she gets. Hopefully that was helpful in some way. Oh well, look at the lighting. Oh. Hey.
You got some good news, I hope?
Yeah, your sensors are... Yeah, pay me.
Perhaps there is a miscommunication somewhere along the way. I mean, I suppose I can pay you, but we hadn't really discussed that. Also, we're not quite done. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate.
Mm-hmm.
See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Okay. I'm not gonna steal something in front of him, what? No. We're just gonna persuade him to leave.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Probably.
What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
I'm a freestyle ranger and I need you to leave the area temporarily.
Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
I can just pull rank on this guy. Oh my god. That's funny. I like the ability to just pull rank on these people now.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. Okay. So we have to be prepared. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
Mm-hmm. If you need any more laws broken, I'm game.
This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end.
You say potato.
You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Oh, so it's going to have follow-ups. Okay. That's good, because we need credits. Alright, next quest. Wait 24 hours. I don't think so. Oh yeah, we've got to apprehend a arms thief. Let's do that. The Great Laredo Caper. I'm curious, actually. Wait, daytime went past way too quickly, by the way. Did anybody else notice that it was like day for 5 seconds? And now it's like 6 hours of nighttime. This planet sucks if that's the day-night cycle. For New Atlantis, it's always nighttime, always daytime, pretty much. Okay, so we have to wait until midnight. Where's the nearest bench to sit on? Someone's bound to have a bench, right?
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. You'll be good in my book.
Where's the bench? You telling me there's no benches? Are they that afraid of homeless people or something? Like, yo, can you move? Yo, move.
Keeler's dusty, but it's home.
Yeah, get off the chair. This is my chair. Go on. On your bike. Unbelieves. Unbelieves. Okay. Oh, right. I thought it was 2 hours per click. 10. Oh. I think we should probably wait for that. Don't know how long the time thingy is. Presumably not that long. Ah, there we go.
How did you catch me? What? Shit. Yeah?
You're a thief, I'll be damned.
Thief? I mean, no. Yes? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
I'm as surprised as you are.
Who would have thunk it, right? I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again.
I do. Now give me a badge.
Thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
All right. Let's tell Annie the good news. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? She's not okay.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Oh, I've never been in the gun shop, apparently.
So we had to clean
I'm
up
pleased
the
you
graffiti
chose to
on the
visit
range.
us today.
What you
Here's
got?
what I have in stock right now.
What'd you have, Fringe? You've got shotguns. Lots of shotguns. Lots of shotguns and rifles. Razorback, huh? I really don't know if I like any of their guns. I mean, the scopes are cool. The Prime. It's not engraved, though. It's mostly crap. Yeah, crap.
It's not like it gets much use.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. You
But
take
you know,
care.
Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
All right.
Yes, Miss Lance.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
So it is like an actual factory.
You lost?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm lost, quote unquote. Very lost indeed. Very lost. Yeah. What's in here? Is that the actual factory room? Curious. I want to see the inside. I want to see what's inside the building. Oh boy, I made the wrong move already. Oh dear. Oh dear. So we need one that's like... Yeah, okay, so it was that one. Point taken. Point taken. And then that one fits there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Control rod, eh? And that goes back outside. Huh. The more you know.
There's not enough to do around here.
Let's tell Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, why would Annie be in here? Oh, alright. Annie Wilcox. Oh yeah, because her mother is the Ranger Extraordinaire.
Hey, deputy.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
The whole thing was reckless and crazy, but we caught the thief.
We were careful. And see? We did it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
I don't believe her either, but here we are.
I'm glad I'm not alone. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes,
Ground
Mom.
her.
I'm gonna be the best Ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Nope.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I help the Rangers with stuff, but I really can't talk about it.
All right. Talk to a mirror wolf, huh?
Hopefully, you're not some use.
Let's go do that. Hopefully you're not a UC. What? I'm part of the Vanguard, young man. If you have a problem with that, I could shoot you right there and then. These people are way more annoying than the UC. I completely, sympathize with the UC at this point.
For years, Allied Armaments has been the premier supplier of private firearms. But this coveted position may be slipping. Laredo Firearms has been ramping up production and
It's gonna have another drink.
taking away market share. And it's not just Laredo that's a threat. Core Kinetics and Combatech have been making gains as well.
All right.
The settled systems
Alright, we're gonna go talk to this person. Alright.
Takes everything I've got to keep the low house open. It still doesn't feel like enough. Got a moment to hear about the low house? It mean a lot to me and to others.
What?
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others.
Not really.
The low house is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
Okay. Sounds like you're doing good work.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Sure.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some. You want to do some good for the city? Let me know. I'll take all the help I can get.
Is there any way I can help out directly?
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philborn Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philborn brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philborn what the holdup is? Very politely?
Alright, I'll do it.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Oh boy. Okay, we can do that. We can do a part of that at least. Sarah Philborn, huh? Philburn. Filling the burn.
Bit up there, huh?
Oh, I never went into Terra Brew either, did I? See what it's like in here.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the Seven
Hi there.
Systems.
Welcome to Terra.
Nope.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
It's just a really small version. It's an interesting coffee chain, though. Literally everywhere. It's like Starbucks of space, I suppose. In a big way. There's quite a lot of old people in Aquila City. I guess the life expectancy is not that bad
You have
here.
a nice day now.
Alright, Philbin.
We
Hello.
only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent.
Hello.
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Are things okay?
Dear me, no. Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things. If only he could see that.
Mm-hmm. That's a strange way to say hello.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn agricultural systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
Okay. People have a right to lead their life the way they want.
I mean, you're right, of course. But with a little more hard work, so much good can be done. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Amira Wolf sent me here.
I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
I can do it.
You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
All right, I can do that. I could definitely do that. And then we probably get to see one of those Ashta in actual real existence rather than just stuffed and inside a building on a plinth. That would be nice. A palimpy.
My brother-in-law just got...
I think it's all the way out there, right? Yeah, it's outside the walls. There's two other objective areas too. Sahar's farm. It's a really quite interesting system, isn't it, Kien?
Back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation, I'm gonna clean his clock.
I'm really bad at pronunciation. Oh, go to I've just got another activity just randomly. Okay. I walked past a guy and didn't see what he said. That's my fault, but... Okay, so there should be bad guys outside. This is the first time we've gone outside the city's walls. So let's go say hello. No, we're here shooting. Oh, there's an Ashta. Scan it. Oh, they're like little velociraptors or something.
Catastrophic damage.
No, the robot died. Rip. Aren't they like farming robots? They kind of needed those. Rip. Reboot the farming facility. Okay. Version 3.03b. The problem is two of the robots just died, so don't know how well that's gonna go down. Yeah, those things melted with our damage. They are low level though, so not terribly surprising, I guess. Looks like we can deal with a few Ashta. A bunch of Ashta holes. You know what I like about this game? The fact there isn't a loading screen between the interior of a city and the exterior.
Warn them about the Ashta?
That's
we
nice.
got the big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate.
Takes a very small performance hit when you walk in the gates, but that's because it's like loading the entire thing. But it's like a microsecond of like a frame drop, so it's not a big deal. It's really like quite fluid, quite smooth.
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIST.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry
family
were going
used
at
LIST
it
resources
again.
to find a new
I had
home,
to tell him
a
to
remote
keep the
moon
racket
filled with life and ideal for farming. The only problem is that moon does not exist. So instead of starting a new life, Free of rules and completely self-reliant, the family returned to New Atlantis and filed a lawsuit. Liz told our reporter it was a simple data entry error. It should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B. We're just a resource, and we're not liable.
That's a big
That
difference.
was little comfort to the irate would-be colonists.
That's quite funny. They placed them on the wrong moon. Oh dear. Sinclair's books. Man, if it wasn't for the jetpack, this would be such a slog. I'm glad we've got a decent one.
If we don't, the emergency fund's empty. So please, hurry.
I took care of it.
That is good news. What was the holdup anyway?
Well, basically, all you have to know is I took care of it.
Works for me. I hate to ask it, but I do need more help.
Oh, here we go.
Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me.
Probably.
A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Mm-hmm. Tell me who you want me to talk to.
So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated.
So?
Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
These people really do beg a lot. I'll do my best, I guess. Yeah, I can't believe I'm going out begging for you.
If it's any consolation, I feel that way often. But it's noble to sacrifice your own pride for the benefit of others. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Once you're done with that, come back to me. Thank you for your time.
I'm going to be honest to them and tell them not to donate if I can. A polite reminder. Oh yeah, it's been a while since you donated. It's like, what? Lady, please. I don't know how I feel about that. I can see how this is going to go down.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee.
I'm here to ask for donations for the Low House.
Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
Not that I'm complaining, but, you know, why is Laredo Firearms so generous?
The trite answer would be a sense of civic responsibility. But the truth? Guilt. To achieve the level of success I have, broken promises, neglected loved ones, and tough calls. Donations like this are a way of making amends.
Not really. The stretch is a security issue. If we fund the Low House more, it helps us all.
Well, if the Rangers think the Low House needs more help, I'll tell Amira that Laredo is ready to help the community more.
Fine.
Is there anything else you want to talk about? Thank you for coming by.
I was kind of hoping we could convince them not to, but... Gotta be goody-goody. Shame we're not delivering the donations ourselves. Maybe we could, like, split the pot. Hopefully the trade authority tells them where to stick it.
Do you have... Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
I'm here for donations.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Maybe just a single credit?
You can't be... It's a matter of precedent. If we give even a little, we open ourselves up for endless rounds of begging.
Yeah.
No, not one credit. Sorry. I'm done discussing this matter.
I don't blame you.
Nice to have some civilized conversation.
I was gonna say... I mean, there's farming, there's a good market for that. I don't know. I don't have a lot of sympathy for people like that. Who don't want to engage in the farming that's around them. They could join the Rangers, they could help protect their own neighborhood, you know. Seems a bit strange.
The finest folk in the settled systems make their...
Really
What day is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
Is it from the government or you personally?
Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death. The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own.
Alright.
I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, don't.
I mean... people are dying and not doing anything about it, so I guess that's not really the mayor's fault, is it? Yeah, it's kind of a dump, honestly. Not a fan of Aquila City. The more I see of it, the less I like of it.
Don't let Raisha fool you. She built and owns a powerful corporation. Not that you would know it. And Raisha increased her donations substantially. Very substantially. I don't know what to say. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
Why is she angry at the mayor when the mayor is basically giving money out of his own pocket? He was like a day late. Dude, I really don't know how she has the nerve to get angry at that guy. A job's a job.
You are far too modest. And Zara Philborn came by and told me what you did to help her. You fought Ashta, and you didn't even bother to mention it to me. You are... I just don't know what. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help.
Go on and give me them.
More than these. Not so fast.
Oh my god.
I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to someone.
Yeah, okay.
I want you
All
to
right.
see the fruits of your labors.
Yeah, sure. Get out of my face.
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry.
And that's fine.
I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Don't make a big deal out of it.
To the fortunate, This may be table scraps. Less, even. But to us, it's everything.
Okay, we get the
On
idea.
behalf of my family.
So, it's not necessarily this character that annoys me, 'cause she's actually doing something. It's the other idiots who are just getting high and just sitting around waiting for handouts. That's what really annoys me. Like, really annoys me. Forget where they were now, but yeah.
Sincerely, thank you for your donation. I'll make sure it is put to good use.
My home? I don't mean to be callous, but working with the Low House, I see how...
Freestar security!
What are you celebrating? For the love of God, stop!
The hell was that?
Oh.
Gone far.
Wait, so you can't just murder her then? Okay. Apparently she's not killable. We tried to, I was gonna take the bounty payoff and be like, oh no, but then she'd still be dead and it would be better. But
Sincerely, thank you for your donation. I'll make sure it is
blah
put to
blah
good
blah
use.
blah blah donation. Not a fan. Talk to Sarah Philburn. Alright. I can do that. That quest really irritated me. I need to do something else.
You could make it, sure.
It just shows you problems with the thought process more than anything else. Like the guy's just gonna be like, oh, I'm so high on drugs. Right? Are you helping with the farming or security? No, I'm just high on drugs. Now give me my food. And then she gets all ratty when someone like forgets to deliver exactly on the day she wants it. Like, get out of here. I think it did a disservice to actual charity, that quest. You know what I mean? It showed the dark side of it in a horrible, horrible light, and I don't like it.
A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success.
That's right, Sarah. Now let me talk to you, please. Can you get out that chair? Sarah. Sarah?
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If I ran things, well, there is.
Okay.
The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit.
Right.
Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel.
That's horrible. I wouldn't poison anyone.
What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow.
I don't agree with this
Then
either.
just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
No. I don't think so.
IntelliWheat is revolutionary.
Oh my
Sorry
God.
to talk your ear off.
I have to ruin
Have a good
beer?
one.
This isn't... No. Where's the guy? Where's her husband? Where's this chick's husband? Seriously. What's wrong with this town? They want to ruin beer? Why? Increase alcohol content. Well, that'll just make it better. So. Well, I think I just made the beer better. So. Wait for 1 day. Okay. Is there a bench? I'm not making it horrible. I'm just making it more alcoholic. That should be fine. I'm not going to make... I'm not increasing the temperature or anything like that. Why is there a lack of benches in this town? Seriously.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Oh, shut up. I can boost where I want to. I'm really not digging Aquila City. I'm really not digging it. It's bleh. There's a word for this, something corporate espionage. Yeah. Yeah, let's wait 24 hours. Hopefully I've not ruined the beer. I mean, you can't ruin beer by making it more alcoholic anyway. It's going to be really, really rich, you know? Now, increasing the temperature, yeah, that would make it horrible. Because you'd be burning it. Or burning the hops or whatever. And any of the other things. So fermentation increase. I mean, yeah, it should be fine. If anything, it will be like hooch. Alright, let's see the reaction to his beer. If I've ruined it, I'll be really upset. Really will.
Would someone really tamper with the data intent?
Kate, hold up.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Hey. You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over?
Well, Henry delivered a surprise. Sam downed one beer and he was 4 sheets to the wind. And Gladys wanted a whole crate to take home. The lush.
Nice.
So it's good then?
I took a sip and it is potent. Like, really potent. Good, though.
Let's put it on the board then. I'll see if we can get more. I'll ask Henry what the alcohol content is, though.
Yay.
Eloise keeps this place running, and I guess I keep her running. Or at least I keep her sane.
Did we win?
Howdy.
Excuse me? If you're looking to stay, Eloise can handle that. My job's, well, everything else.
This place has been in my family. Enjoy your stay in Aquila City.
Wait, is there no follow-up? Really? Oh, come on. Because we didn't ruin the beer? I want to find... I don't know where she lives. I forget where she lives.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times.
Nah, whatever.
Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
Okay, I'm happy to help.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it.
Let him be angry.
I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
What's wrong with the data?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Maybe it's not working?
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Alright, let's confront the asshole. Let's do exactly that. Oh, he's this way. I'm really annoyed about that beer woman. What's her name? Sarah Potato Face Wilson or whatever. Fillmore. I don't remember her name now. Potato. Sarah Potato. Potatoes. I like potatoes.
I've been pondering your career change, to be honest.
Good for you, citizen. Find a place amongst the stars away from this hellhole.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
Really?
Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
You're sabotaging everything, aren't you?
Well, ain't that just about the last damn thing I need right now?
The results are weird, though.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Wow. It's not her fault.
You don't know that. I don't know that. But at least I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. Now, I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
If our credits, yeah.
I suppose there might be some miscellaneous funds I can tap into. It won't be much, but it won't be nothing either. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me
I'm
at
geared.
the gate. We'll head out from there.
I got my super-powered shotgun. Race you there. Come on, Davis, you slow ass. Come on.
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be.
Apparently so.
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be.
I suppose so.
Give me some time to get to the
Careful if you run into
gates.
those
I ain't as
eclectic
nimble
jerks.
as I used to be.
Fly around like they own the cell
Give me some
systems.
time to get to the gates.
They like
I
to
ain't
use
as nimble
old
as I used to
abandoned
be.
facilities as outposts.
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be. Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be. All right, you ready to head out there?
Give me some time to get to the gates. I'm not as nimble as I used to be. Oh, wow. Let's go.
Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us.
Let's go kill things.
Just stick close to me. Keep your head on a swivel. You'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it.
Lead the way, Macduff.
And maybe we'll get some answers.
Yes. Let's go kill some bad guys. Or bad dogs. Bad dogs? Ashtar are dogs, right?
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms.
This is pretty. Should we try a different gun? One punch. Explosive old earth. Yeah, we've not used the AK yet.
No, a bit of a hair trigger there.
Oh, it sounds good. Sounds good.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it's a evil one. An evil Ashtar. Lead the way, sir. I said lead the way. Okay, let's go. This planet's quite nice when there's actually light, you know? But this light only lasts for like 5 seconds and it'll be nighttime again. It's one of the reasons Aquila City is just not groovy. I also don't like half of the people here. They're kind of
The Ashtar are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
Looks like a bear's footprints.
What
Is it?
in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent
Where?
this thing out to mimic the Ashtar.
Where?
Why in the world? Shit. You hear that? Eyes up.
What are we looking at? Oh. Oh, this gun's fun. Yeah, I quite like the AK. That's nice. Aluminium. I thought it was poo at first. I thought it was like animal droppings and we were chasing after the creature, but I do actually need some aluminium, so sounds good to me. Well, it is supposed to be spelt aluminium, but they've Americanized it by butchering the English language by taking out the second I so that it says aluminum, but that's not actually how that's supposed to be spelt or pronounced. So it's very annoying. It's very annoying. Let's deliberately just remove the I because yeehaw. I hate it. 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 Just because they can't pronounce aluminium doesn't mean that they should take the I out. Like, it's just, it's frustrating.
Stay close. Stay safe.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
You take no responsibility for that. It's so irritating, though. I don't understand why they do it.
You feel them coming before you
What's annoying is it wouldn't be so bad, right, if it was just the NPC's pronunciation. That's fine. But changing the spelling of a word deliberately in a game to rub it in your face is just, it's like, okay, so that's not a typo then, you just deliberately chose violence there. Okay, right. It's just, it's a bit of ignorance, really. I don't really like it. It's like, it'd be fine if they just pronounced it that way, but typing it that way, having it written there, it's like, what happened to the I? You can't just remove a letter if you feel like it. That's like me getting the word toast and removing the O. It'd be tast. You know? Let's call it tast from now on. It's tast. Okay. Do you want some toast? No, it's tast. Okay. Or, I don't know. A word. Insert any word. Let's remove a letter for no reason. Let's remove, from iron, let's remove the I. Ron.
Next time our friend comes in, really appreciate.
Make sure you get plenty of Ron. Why? Why? Why you do this? It's really annoyed me. The pronunciation's fine. I don't mind. I'm accepting of other cultures. But don't take the word and then spell it badly.
I'm just saying.
Like, don't write it how you want it to be written.
They really did see a snake.
It's so annoying. It's like going, oh, I don't like the R in the color red's name, so we're going to call it Ed now when we write it. Why? Or fish, so we're going to take the F off because, you know, the F's in a bad place. Or the I, actually, right? Because they remove I's, so it'd be fish. I like me some fish. Okay, so now it's spelt fish as well, is it? Ah, okay. No, excellent. Good job. It's so annoying.
Very terrifying.
I like to get me some fish.
That's where the real money's at.
Mmm, delicious fish. Straight from the pun. And then you've got words like neodymium, and then they actually spell that correctly and pronounce that exactly how it's spelled. Like, what? What's wrong with aluminium? Why is that suddenly aluminum? Or beryllium? That should be beryllium, right? With the same logic. What about,
Not sure if those balloons
nitrogen? It should be nitrogen. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this and why?
You're just wondering where all of the alumidium went. I want the alumaxium. Yeah, exactly as you said that, yeah. Where is all the alumaxium gone? But it wouldn't be maximum, it'd be maxium. Or maxim. Alumaxum. Yeah, she's not responsible.
No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city.
Can do.
Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
I mean, we are in the city. I just walked back following you this entire time. Oh yes, go in the barracks whilst I sit on this bench. Alright. Okay. Ooh, this place is nice though. Don't get me wrong, I am... It's a little bit of a rant, but it crops up so often. And it's fine. But
hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
it must be a typo. They must have deliberately removed that. If they didn't deliberately remove the eye, then fine. Then they need to fix it in a patch, but... Can I access this panel, please?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Hey,
spreading like a virus through the settled systems.
I need to... Okay. I can access that over his shoulder. Patrol notes. Small pack of Asher on North Ridge. Another fight at Aggie's. 2 people in a lockup. Floor miss. Access logs. Equipment. Check out. Wilson D. Wilson D. Lever Q. If anyone can find Almata's helmet, there'll be a reward. Robot updates. Data corruption detected. Someone covered their trackies.
I'd like to set up shop in old facilities. Places abandoned in the colony war.
Okay.
That way, they can strike anywhere.
Problem?
All this word changing happened before I was born. But no. It's frustrating.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him?
Yeah, she's in trouble.
He's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
No thanks to you, Bailey. You're the one who sent a robot out there.
Oh, no. Look, People getting hurt was never part of it.
You're going to jail.
Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back.
Wow.
I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Well, you're a scumbag, aren't you? Sounds like it's time to start looking for a new job.
I was just trying to make life easier for Davis. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
But what you did could have gotten people hurt.
Yep.
Killed. Sometimes you gotta pay the piper.
She's about to get fired. She's about to get fired. She wasted our time and now she's gonna get fired. Where did he move to? He was on the bench outside the barracks and now he's gone, oh, I'm gonna walk the other side of the city, don't mind me. Okay. Surprised, honestly. Did he go to the pub or something? I don't know. I guess not. Where is he? There he is.
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did?
Yep.
Know who's responsible?
Yep. Bailey Kirkin is your culprit.
What? No way. My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here.
That's
you
fine.
might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
6 grand is good.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
She should be fired. She genuinely should be fired. And it's shocking that you're not firing her. That's the first thing I would do. I'd fire her out the end of a cannon at the nearest star. Just be gone with you. Or use my shotgun, you know? It's rentable. You can use it. If you want to dismember, get someone useful. Someone who actually obeys orders and doesn't corrupt everything. Throw the entire book at her. No, actually, throw the entire library at her at this point. The entire bookcases. Everything. Unbelievable. Just can't get the staff, can you? Right. I think it said wait an entire day, so that's why we're waiting an entire day. Do 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 do. Let's go talk to Keone. See, I knew Keone wouldn't be the one in the bad. Not with a name like that. Of the same ilk. Hey Keone, they ruined your life. How you feeling?
My research could open up more of Aquila to settlement. In time.
Maybe.
Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Mm-hmm. I go looking for it.
Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
I'm glad the two of you are getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
He's just doing his job.
No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him?
I guess.
If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
All right.
What?
He's fine. He just, you know, his own people betrayed him. What do you expect?
Bailey's on thin ice. One more mistake and she's out of a job.
You kept her on.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
You might want to see a doctor about that.
Maybe I will. Let's see where this goes. So what can I do for you?
If you're looking to get yourself killed, there are easier ways than letting Ashta do it.
Right to the point then. That woman, I swear, even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
I mean, she's not doing anything to sabotage your work.
No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town, but she's been honest and on the level. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that.
Well, they did.
Endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there.
Yeah, that's true.
Too large, too spread out.
That is true. Actually, I forgot about those. You're overworked. You need rest.
I can't rest if something out there still ain't right. By now, you ought to appreciate at least that much. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know.
Let's go kill it.
I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And,
that's fine. I'm geared up.
All right. You know, Keone showed me.
All right, let's go.
Data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things. Make some real improvements in the future.
I got my
She had
shotgun.
a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that might not. Bigger, faster.
Please tell me that was target practice.
Tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
Which way? Where are we going? Lead me to the enemy. Ooh.
I remember a story from the first time I was here. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining,
It's like a gold rush.
whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashton big as a house out there.
Oh.
The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss in the history. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it.
What?
No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell him about this. You hear me?
We're not even that far away from...
alone.
Make sure he survives. That's part of a quest. Okay, well, if that's the case... There you go. You okay? You okay?
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha.
You okay? He's not dead. All right, good.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
Dude, I one-tapped it.
If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought there'd be a day when I saved the Davis Wilson.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
I'll get word to her.
I know. I can count on you.
Immediately.
Thanks again for saving my ass.
I mean, you're welcome. Maybe you want a gun that actually does something next time. I don't know. So, just an Alpha. It's not that big, really. I mean... okay, here's my one piece of criticism with this quest. We didn't really go anywhere. We didn't go even remotely far enough. If this was a real situation, it would have been like in that mountain range or something, you know? I guess they just wanted to stop you having to walk so far because of people criticizing the game for walking too far. But I think in this occasion, it would have made more sense if it wasn't next to the city. There's no way something like that would be next to the city like that. Not unless it was nighttime or whatever. I don't know. It just feels weird. And also, they should already know about those. If there's more of them and they've colonized this place for over however many years, hundreds, it feels like they should already know. But that's my criticism. The rest of it's fine. But it'll come down to people moaning about having to walk around again. I really can't stand that. It's like, okay, right, well, just teleport then. I don't know. I don't get the criticism. I quite like it if it had more... Like, quests like that, they need to be slightly further away. They couldn't be in walking distance of a city, right? It'd make more sense if we got in our ship and landed somewhere outside, like on that mountain range or something. I don't know.
So, what happened?
We found an Ashter and killed it.
So, I was right? My data was accurate? I can't believe I second-guessed it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have.
Definitely.
Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Yeah, I agree, Blue Sky. I think that ground vehicles would have been a really, really, really good option. And I think it is missing. It really is. Because when you've got planets as beautifully huge as they are, it would have made more sense if you had a way to quickly traverse that stuff, right? In my opinion. Like, if we've got spaceships, surely we still have vehicles, right? But, don't know, like a moon rover or something. It doesn't have to be fast. Just something slightly quicker than walking. More convenient, you know? You know your worth, don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Keone.
Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
Ooh?
I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
You're welcome. Oh! Oh. Yo, that's not bad. That actually isn't bad. Huh. Don't know why we have that. Don't want that.
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that?
Hey Atelier. Today, how fuel efficient is it to fly your spaceship within one planet? Doesn't use fuel. I don't think. It auto fuels when you land. But how are you? I hope you're well. I'm pretty sure we can just be like boop, 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 and then boop. Yeah, it doesn't use any fuel. Otherwise it would have said something, I guess. Was this ocean? Oh. Hmm. Thought it'd be some jungle or something. Right, what are we doing next? Quest-wise, because that's what we're trying to get through. So we do actually have to, Mr. Tate's been trying to help the stretch. Alright, let's see where Mr. Tate is and what he gives me. That's a good reward, though. Legendary rifle. Is walking still quicker? No. But if it's a quest, you're restricted to where the quest location is. Alright.
My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. Not strictly necessary.
Nice to meet you.
Wait.
Goodbye.
Before you go, my instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands.
Yes.
Or, in this case, heavy equipment.
Are
you familiar with mining lasers?
Yes, I was part of Argos Extractors.
Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared.
Alright, I'll do it. If it's paying work.
There is some pay, but everyone involved in this project is doing so at a discount.
For sure.
Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
Let's go. I don't need you to give me another cutter. No, 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 no. I don't want another cutter. At all. Stop.
How about the all chunks diet? I think I'm gonna try that.
But let's go do
myself.
this.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
No, I see they want to build... Well, it's not that big of a rock. Like, holy moly. This will take like 5 seconds. Does the game promote wandering around, exploring more, or equal to any of the quests? What do you mean? You can go wherever you want, and there's objectives that will spawn. If that's what you mean. Sorry, I'm not really not very understanding. Do you mean like if I go somewhere, is there something to do? Because yes, there is. I'll hand in this quest and I'll show you if you want. Exploration is rewarded by curiosity.
If you are ever looking to buy property, remember,
I cleared the site.
marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Ms. Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
Yes. Easy credits. So you're saying, is there anything to... Let's see, let's read it again. Does the game promote wandering around, exploring more, or equal to any of the quests? Does the game promote wandering around more? I mean, We've been doing side quests. Oh, without doing quests. Yeah. For example, we're on Aquila City. We're on the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Let's say, I don't know, let's go to... These are like points of interest, but let's just land, I don't know, in... What's this? Rock? Looks like tundra to me. Alright, it's just randomly... We just picked a random place. This looks like a mountain. Let's pick there. Let's just randomly land on the frozen plains, which is a different biome completely. Doesn't matter where we go. And I shall show you. Okay, so we've just randomly landed somewhere instantly. This is what we've got. This is where I've landed. This is like a frozen part. Bring up the scanner. We've got ourselves a random building that's over there. We have ourselves a structure over there. We have a natural site over there. And a ship has just landed. Which I believe is another point of interest. Let's go check this one out. Let's see what there is. On the way, there'll be things like flora and fauna that we can scan, like whatever a chill hook is. So we can scan that. We can also see if we can harvest. So we got toxins from that, a form of toxin in sap. We got ourselves some benzene, which we're gonna very carefully try to harvest without dying. Then we've got cold cave nettle, huh?
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
And we also have the objective of whatever we have over here. I don't know what this is over here, but we're gonna have a look what it is. And this isn't incentivized at all. Like there's no reason for us to do this other than our own curiosity. No one has told me to go over here. Oh, I just realized I'm over encumbered. Give me a second. Co?
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. You want me to carry something for you?
Yeah, I need you to store some stuff so I can run, please. Here we go.
Goodbye.
Okay. Where was it? Over this way. Oh, there's some creatures somewhere. Oh. An elk grangon. See, we didn't have this incentivized. It's a creature. Oh, seems pretty defensive. I think we pissed it off. Okay. Resources. Let's see, where were we going? Ah, this way. 300 meters this way is the unknown point of origin. Yeah, we're not doing a quest here. Exploring points of interest, that's a better way to describe. Yeah. Oh, there's infinite possibility. What the actual... You saw that, right? Something got catapulted into the sky, like the mammoth from Skyrim. What is this place? Ecological feature. What is this?
Action time.
Oh, terramorphs. Great. That's not good.
Don't let anything go to waste.
Where's that big alien gun? I have absolutely no idea what this is. I don't know if there's even anything here. Oh. Symbiotic plants and fungus form a nodule in a root network. Oh. A mycorrhizal lattice. Oh. Okay. That is really, truly not what I expected. I mean, we can find buildings and all sorts, but... Oh yeah, there's a dead one of those, isn't there? Oh, I remember. This is my fault. I introduced this species, didn't I, to kill the Ashta and to kill the Terramorphs. The Aciles. I remember. So it actually did unleash them. He's friendly. And then we've got another thing that way if we wanted to. Let's see what else we got. 700 meters. So we could continue this way on foot if we wanted to. But you can see how you can just lose yourself in things. See, there's some kind of building over there. That is a long way. That is an insanely long way. Some more beasties. Different types of rock. Oh. Ashtas. Okay. But yeah, like I say, we just started walking in a random direction and landed in a random place. And there's like a million possibilities, isn't there? But yeah, I think that's a nice vertical slice of what it's like. These weird alien things. Can't quite scan them, they're a bit far away and my scanner needs to be upgraded. Still haven't upgraded that. But there are other things I want to spend points on than a scanner, so... Some kind of flying life form. Argon. Alright. We're getting closer to that structure. I mean, we made the effort to go this way to demonstrate what I meant. But, wait, I don't want to turn back without at least seeing what it is now. You've enabled me to go off the beaten path again. Hope you realize that. I was just sticking to quests today. But here we are. It's no big shakes. It's quite funny, actually. It's quite funny. I've been trying to restrict myself from doing this as much as possible. But it's just an excuse for me to go and have a look now. Yeah, there's a ton to explore. And it generates a lot of stuff. It's all different on... No, we're not going to loot that, actually. It looks like some kind of mining platform or something. I don't know. It's weird. Oh. Little tankers. An oil tank or something, like refining. Yeah, looks like it. And then they built some kind of rig or outpost on the top of a hill. Okay. Let's see what that's about. Oh, wow. An observation platform, okay. Not quite what I imagined it would be. Let's see if there's anything on the top of it, or if it is literally just a place to observe. Which I'm guessing it is. It's getting windier the higher we go above sea level as well. Binoculars. Some loot. There is actually a building as well. Let's see, what can we see from here? Another objective area over there, look. Natural phenomena. There could be all sorts out there, but that's literally kilometers upon kilometers. We landed over there. That's our ship landing point. Yeah. Let's see what's in here then. Could be anything. Okay. Credit chips. Food. Weapon case, huh? Shotgun shells. Spaghetti. It's just like a research outpost or something. Like a place. A spacesuit in case you've got a broken spacesuit. I guess. RP wise, that is. More money. What's that say? Das Raumschiff, the other side of the Narian War. Ooh. Geppetto. It's like a research outpost or an well, it's an observation outpost, but so there's nothing really major in there. But it's an example of what it could be. Sometimes, I mean, we found bases full of bad guys. We found sprawling tunnels, cities, like sized barrack areas. We found cave systems. We found... It's crazy, and it's just as simple as going, oh, wow, I fancy going... I don't know, this archipelago. Actually, let's go to a coastal region. Let's do that. Savannah. So it gives you the type of biome it is. And then it just generates a place in relation to the fact that we're next to the coast.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Oops. Oh, so this is actually in the savannah. So where exactly is the coastline? Oh, over there. Okay. What have we got? Anything towards the coast? Or is everything pointing me that way? Got a natural structure. Another structure. Ooh. What's this? So there's some kind of building over there. But of course, like, it's not just Aquila, right? So what we've just talked about, for this place, for all of its moons, okay, and then other star systems, and lots of places I haven't explored, unexplored places, like bajillions of light years away in this pocket. And then we could just go, oh, I feel like going to Delta Pavonis. If I can jump there, if I've got the fuel for it. We can jump there. And we could do that from our menu, or we could do that by getting into our ship and doing it that way. Then we've got ourselves a ship. Who's this? We can contact the ship and see who they are.
I have a really important question for you.
Okay.
Do you know the way to Uranus?
Yeah, I do.
I sure hope so.
It's right behind you. Oh, that's quite good.
Smell you later.
Okay, now that you see, that's just a random encounter. That guy just wanted to tell me a bad joke and leave. That's the only existence he had. Magnar. All right. Place I've never been. We can scan it from orbit to get some basic idea of all of its traits. Well, no, we can't get its traits until we explore it. But we have resources, so we got water on there. We have aluminium. I refuse to change it to what it says. That doesn't make sense. And then we've got, you know, so we can pick places that we could go to or land. Blah, blah, blah. We've got a fracking station that's appeared, which is a place that's shown on the outside. We can hide the resources again, and we could be like, oh, well, I want to go and land there. Actually, do I want to land there? I like how we've managed to find 2 savanna in like 2 completely different planets, so it's probably going to look quite similar. The chances of that are pretty low.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
But this is hundreds of light years away from where we were. I can't believe I picked another savanna completely randomly, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Greetings, Captain.
Apparently I'm good at finding savanna, but there's all sorts of different biomes. Ooh, we've actually got full-size like bases on here though. Different structures and things. There's an entire mountain that we could go climb. There's... Yeah, this place is not as different as I hoped it would be, but we could scan all of this. We could go messing around, finding some new creatures. There's not life on every planet. I just happen to keep finding it randomly. Ooh, what are these? Oh, they use the bone main grazers. Well, they don't like me getting close. Okay. Ugh. Alright, anywhere else we can just hop? Let's see. There's a gas giant. What we got here? This place looks different. Iraq. Huh, that place is called Worthless. Amazing. Arachna. Now, if this doesn't have spiders on it, then it's been named badly. Oh. Ships.
Thank you. Pick up the hill. Enemies are wayhead. Open fire.
Oh dear. That's a bounty that's come after me. Ah, balls. He's only level 18 though, but he's got 2 other friends, so bit problematic.
Their grab drive's down.
Oh boy, we're screwed. We might be screwed coming here. Yeah, we're dead. But you get the idea, right? You get the idea. So I don't have to go out and do that again. I'm wanted, so that's not going to end well for me, is it?
Captains.
Yeah. Let's actually go and, you know, let's go and do the quest that I was going to do. But yeah, there you go. Just a bit precarious for me at the minute because those bounty hunters are scaling up and they're pretty terrifying. Especially when there's 3 of them. Right, let's see if we can get a job then with the mayor, because that's one of the quests. We did countless hours of UC Vanguard, we did countless hours of Cydonia, we did loads of spacey stuff. It's my goal to try and get the Freestar Collective on this planet complete as well. I want to do all of the factions in the game. And then I want to try and make my own if that's possible. With my own resource building and stuff.
Mom's a doctor. She can fix anything, even
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective.
What am I supposed to be asking you?
The finest folk in the settled systems make their home.
Tell me about the
right
core.
here. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Tell me about Frank Langston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hersenove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hersenove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
Alright, I'll set things right. What do you need?
I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hersenove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hersenoves.
Oh, she got killed, huh? Eaten alive, probably. She probably wanted to go out on her own terms.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
Sounds good. Let's go.
You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
Okay. Sahar's farm. In fact, I think we have that marked as well. Alright, let's go to Sahar's farm, see if there is a will then.
Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious.
It's nice. Cold. I like cold. These guys are a problem, right? Let's get rid of it. Oh? What are we shooting at? Oh, the Kragnon? It's in a cage, though. To be fair, but okay. Small little farm with an airlock. I suppose it's going to get bloody cold out here. So it's sand, right? So it's a dusty planet. But because this is in the northern hemisphere, sand plus snow. That's quite cool, actually. Well, literally, but... and figuratively. Alright. What's in the box? There is a will. Huh. Should we read the will? This is Sahar Hasnov's last will and testament. It's many pages long, but the most important part is she names Blake Aldwell as her primary heir. Apparently he was an illegitimate child of one of her sons. Well, there we go. That's cool. There's also bits of creature here. It's such a small house. But I suppose it's just an outpost. Like a tiny little outpost. And of course the Ashtar aren't going to be a problem to my particle shotgun, so there is also other stuff we could check, but it's 1,000 meters that way, and nah, I'm good. Oh, that's a military outpost. Oh, that could be good. Oh, different kinds of trees, like pine trees or something close. I mean, that's only 300 meters. Can we at least get a good view of it? Yeah, that looks interesting, actually. There's probably bad guys. Let's go kill them. Let's say hello to my little friend. I just can't get over how much diversity one planet, just as a slice, can give you. Different biomes, different types of enemies, different things, ecological structures, natural, man-made stuff, military bases, ecliptic probably are gonna live over here. I mean, I don't know. It could be pirates, it could be ecliptic, it could be spaces. But this is a forgotten military base. Alright. Could be robots. Could be defective robots. Could be people trying to escape the law. Could be all of the above. Could literally be midway through a firefight. I've seen quite a lot. Oh, there's actually a landing pad. Alright. No signs of life yet. Main base building's this way.
There's gotta be a reason they left a perfectly good base like this. Probably a sad reason.
Could be anything. Could have been covert. Like a covert. Oh, pirates. There we go. That answers our question. Grenade in the face, huh? Oh boy. Alright, nice knife, bro.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
That was the idea, Adam Jensen. So they're actually using the military base as a pirate base. Ooh. Okay, anyone else? On the radar I see one guy, but cartridge. Oh, adaptive frames, nice. Oh, nice shot. I like how Samco can hold his own, unlike half of the other characters that we've got. But to be fair, I've not given him gear, so that'll be why. Okay, so we've got 3 options. Let's see. That one. That one. That one. Ah, balls. Whoops, I broke it. I chose the wrong option. And I ran out of picks, so rip. Oh well. Okay, I didn't expect him to be there, but okay.
Forget this!
Oh, she was starting to run away out of fear. Amazing. There's another guy, I think he's up here. Pretty sure. He's somewhere here. Hello. Goodbye. set him on fire as well. Cool. Trauma pack. Very nice. A sealed door. I don't have a digipick, so that's really annoying. Oh, and it had a... God damn. I need a digipick, but I don't think there is any here. Maybe one of them has a digipick somewhere. Maybe in a locker. Oh. I'm not gonna find one, am I? I know what they look like as well, that's the problem. Story of the Heavens. Sleepy Tea. Not there. So the main prize I can't even loot. So I didn't bring enough digipicks. Unless there's one somewhere in here, but it's quite dark. Storage box with a retrostat. Like a thermostat, basically. I think it's got a different name. Retrostat, I think it's called. I think we might have to abandon all hope in that one. That's fine. Yeah, because I broke it on that lock like an idiot. Oh well. That's my fault. That'll teach me for not buying enough when I'm next to a shop or something. But anyway, that was just random content. Let's take the wheel back to Elias. I don't want to give it to that guy because everyone says he's a jerk, so he's not going to live there. Gonna give it to some random kid. It's rightful inheritance. Because that's what I would want if I was, you know. Nah, it's good. It's good. Oop, we saw in the side of his head then. It's my fault. It's just whenever you use one, even if you're successful, it still consumes it, which is something that is a bit of a bugbear, I'm afraid.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship.
Does the general store have some more?
Everyone needs supplies. Here.
Then I could probably pick some up. Yeah, I do. There's 2. 2's better than nothing. There's also more resources. It's dangerous, isn't it? Let's not waste all of our money on resources again. Alright, so I think we'll do the good thing here.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Yep, it is a nice ride. Are we over encumbered? No. Oh, we're just our fitness levels. We've got skill points for that. Let's do that. Because it's starting to annoy me now. The fitness or lack thereof. We wanted to put a point into... destroy 30 ships, okay. We need to do more of that. We're maxed out on that. So we could start going for some of the other stuff whilst we're ranking that up. Increase shield capacity. See, that might be a good idea. Since we keep getting... Oh, wow. 10% more capacity? Oh my god. 10% increased damage as well. We could also upgrade our targeting control, actually. Let's do that instead. Yeah, let's go full ship upgrades, I think, next. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of fitness. Now we should have more oxygen, which is good.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hasanov business. Well, I wish my granddad was still with us.
She left everything to her
Hasanovs
illegitimate
never sat
Hasanov, Blake Aldwell.
You got it. That's wonderful. But Blake Aldwell. Well, let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hasanov return back to the core.
This is the part where I get paid.
You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. Excellent. Okay. We've got the main quests for the side quests, if that makes sense, for the faction. Oh yeah. We need to go to Neon for that, though. I need to deliver more iron, which is part of our building process. Like delinquent stuff. We should probably see if we can... Oh yeah, we can deliver the... Yeah. I think, honestly... Oh, deliver message to Marcel. We could do that. Let's do some of these basic ones first. Get those out of the way. And then we'll probably do the... Oh, balls. I keep walking into a wall. We'll do the tree, because that tree quest has taken forever. And I want to know what the final reward of it is on a kilo... on a... The other place. On Jemison. Oh, wait, where are we delivering that to? I just realized. Where is Marcel? He is in Wolf. Ah. Okay, maybe not that quest then. Okay. Go to Elios. Charbades. Red Mile. Talk with Barrett. Okay. So, we can do either... Yeah, let's do where hope is built. Go to Polvo's orbit, huh? Alright, here we go. Main part of the side quest... faction quests.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help! I repeat, need help! You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Oh. This person's in trouble? Nia Kalu? Isn't that our person that we're supposed to meet up with? Oh, we can't hail her, but we can dock. Okay. Let's see if we can help her out. This is our contact.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Alright. Let's see what the problem is. I think her ship's a bit battered. Yeah. Why would I start an outpost on... What? Out. Balls. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. Looks simple enough. Pull a few switches, click a few levers. Mm-hmm. Oh, she has a brig. Wow. This is a cool looking ship, actually. I haven't seen a ship with a brig on it yet. Oh. Repair the navigation computer assembly. Alright, well, we repaired everything. I know you didn't ask me to, but... your ship should be good now? Let's see what she says. She's probably going to jump ahead in a conversation or something. I don't know. Oh, look at this bridge. Chat. Now, this is a bridge. What type of bridge is this? I want it. This is a captain's log. I'm around the moon of blah, 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 blah. Actually, it's the planet, isn't it? Is this the pleasure planet? No, it's not. Oh, well, look at the difference. It is like a... well, looks like forest or mountains. And then it's a coastal area with sand, like a desert. And then small bits in between. This is really, really pretty. I love this. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could even see your own ship when you were docked. I've never looked up. That is really imposing, isn't it, seeing my ship? Wow, this bridge is gorgeous. What type of bridge is this? I want it. Can I steal your stuff? I can. That's exactly what's going to happen then. Uh-huh. That's the captain's locker. Where's the ship interface window that has all of the loot tied into it? Usually I can find it on ships, but this is a little bit different. I quite like this. It's a really nice ship. Like, if I was to have any of the ships so far that I've seen, this is the most interesting. It really is like a bounty hunter ship, because you've got a brig, you've got multiple decks, you've got... ah. Alright, let's see what she has to say then.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
I want your ship. Well, it's a nice ship. But no, I'm not here to steal it, sadly.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Are they still in the area?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did. While outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it.
Already taken care of.
Thanks. That should get me home.
We got to deal with them, though, the enemy.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Let's go crush their faces. Where they're heading.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Sounds good to me. Oh, it's just a beautiful view, that is. I'm sorry. This bridge is gorgeous. I want one. I'm trying to figure out what type this is. It might be type C, I guess. Probably a type C. Yeah, I like that ship. That's nice. One of the nicest layouts that I've seen so far.
Docking seal released.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It even looks cool from other angles. Oops, it's the wrong way around, but didn't realize. Yeah, it's a really nice cockpit. Oh, it's a Stroud Eklund one? Oh, well, we're going to be trying to find that. I like the way that it's got, like, nacelles as well. It reminds me of something from, like, Star Trek, like a runabout. Well, not a runabout, you know what I mean? Like the Delta Flyer or something. Me likey. So that's Navishi. Where do we need to go? Did we even scan this place? No. Oh, Hope Town. So this place is quite heavily inhabited. It's got literally has another city. Oh wow. Navashi. This place looks quite rich. I'm sure we'll end up going there eventually. What's the station since we're actually here? I'm curious. This is Polvo Station. Okay. I can't hail them. Maybe it's just a security thing. It doesn't look that big, actually. I don't see a docking request on this one. So I guess it's... yeah, it doesn't look that... looks like a freighter one anyway. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go to Miatha. Find these bad guys. I badly need to store the ship stuff, though. Badly. Not if... Oh, there we go. We can repair. Take its engines down. It's a stiletto. Outlaw ship. Alright.
They're not jumping out of here.
That's because they're dead. Bounty hunter, huh?
You took out their jump drive. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Nice.
We want that ship in pieces.
Oops, I think we hit a piece of debris. I think. So their shields out. What is going on here? This is this massive battle with stuff everywhere. Oh well, it's not really my business, I suppose, but yeah, there is lootable stuff, yeah. Maybe I ought to get some ship parts, maybe, I don't know. So it's what they had as their cargo, I think. Whoops. Hey, ship parts, nice. Exactly what I was looking for. Something bad happened here, like a station got ruined or something. Not a clue. It's cool though. Like a massive debris field. I wouldn't like to fly through here at full speed. That would be not so good. All power to the shields on this one. Ooh, decent amount of credits on these guys. Surprisingly. Normally they don't have as much stuff. I think there's one more body on the map. Yeah, one over there. Thread the needle. It's quite fun. I'm in a quite big ship though, so and it weighs a ton. Alright, let's jump back and tell her the good news. Wait. Oh, it's because it's being obscured. Go to Hope Town. Alright. Let's warp back. So, a new planet.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
So we do actually get to go down to Hope Town then, that big city. On Polvo. Civilian. Oh, it's got two moons. It's got Navachi and Miatha. Alright. Looks like Australia slightly. If it was weirdly shaped. Alright, see what this place is like then. Hope Town, another city. I didn't know this was even in the game. I don't know how many cities there are, so there can't be many in the colonized systems.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Oh, it looks like Australia as well. It's got a proper shipyard though, that's good. Means we can get some repair bits and things.
I think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
To see that you survived your most recent.
So one man set up Hope Town, Ron Hope. Oh, look at these other ships. Just want to get a good view of what this place is like. Oh, this place is really super busy. Must be a shipping lane, like a proper shipping lane. Look at that. That is a nice looking ship. Guess we can't go aboard, no. That is a nice looking ship. Wow. And there you go, Space Australia. It looks like it, doesn't it? Like Ayers Rock kind of stuff, and yeah, it's the right color. Oops. Hope Tech. It does look like a whale with its mouth open. Yeah. A cargo whale, if you will. Ooh.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ooh. Control console. Oh, the cargo link is not currently... You can cargo link here. It is a cargo route. So once we have our base set up with cargo links, you can make your own your empire, trading empire. So that's a little bit of a foreshadowing of what you could do. I mean, we could go do it now, but we'd need a million resources. And like an iron extraction and refinement plant and make like manufactured goods and then ship them on shipping lanes. And NPCs would do that. Oh my god. Oh, my little ship looks quite nice there, doesn't it? Very good. Hello there.
Got anything you need to offload? Hey, what can I do for you? Looks to me like you've already
Okay, it doesn't need...
Sure, how about it?
What ships do you sell here?
Sure you can find something you like.
I'm curious. Dullahan. Oh wow, look, asymmetric cockpit. Oh, what cockpit is that? That's new. I've not seen that one. That's curved. You know when I said I want curved parts? Where do I get them? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We can make curved parts now. If we come here. So we'd have to build the ship here, probably. Oh, look at all that. There's the fuel tanks. The hydrogen. Oh, helium-3 actually, isn't it? Missiles and batteries. 300 cargo capacity. 245,000. Wow. Kefir? That's a little bit like... some Mercury modules, isn't it? Combined with some other bits. Those engines are mean. I like those. 124. Roanoke? Oh, dude. It's just a big square. It's a big square. That's actually close to maximum length 4. So you can only have 40 on each side. So 80 total. 80 by 80 by 80. This is nearly... Well, it's not actually as wide as it could be. Or as tall. But it's nearly as long as you can physically have. The cargo capacity is tiny in comparison to mine. Interesting. Naginata? Oh, that's a nice... Is that the cockpit I was looking at? I wanted? I think it is. 220k. That's quite nice, actually. The mule. Wow. With the mouth open at the front. Oh, that's similar to the one that's over there that we saw. Similar, not exactly. And then there's the Shackleton. Oh, wow. I quite like what they've done with the color and the cowling, but it's still a Mercury cockpit. Not bad. Does that mean I can use parts available at this place to upgrade my cockpit, maybe? Make it different slightly? What cockpits you got? You have some unique... Oh, there's a bridge. Bruh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, there is actually the Overseer 300 bridge. I've not seen that yet. Armstrong cockpit. Oh, dude. Yes. Magellan. Can we can get a Magellan elsewhere? It's okay, my cockpit, but... Wait, what? Why? Oh. Why? Why no? Is it this? No? Why won't that... Oh, because it connects from the bottom. Oh, it's one of them. Oh. So I'd have to do something like that. Mm-hmm. But that would actually look kind of cool as well. I don't know. I quite like this one. But this is a bridge, you know? It's a bridge. Quite like the bridge. Alright. A boop. A boop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see that's that color. And then okay, that fits. Alright. I don't know what that's gonna look like. But I think I prefer that bridge. I think. There's only one way to find out. You love the amount of variety? Yeah. I mean, it's made this ship look completely different. But I'm hoping it's a nice big bridge. And we can always swap it out for something else, but let's go have a look. I'm curious. Also of how it connects. What did you have for dinner, friend?
Back into the harness.
What did you have for dinner? Sounds good. Enjoy. So that's the lower deck, right? I remember. So how different is this bit now? Okay, is this bit still good? That still goes down. That bit still has an upstairs.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Ah. So now, instead of a straightforward walkway, we have a ladder that goes up to... Wow, this is a really different bridge than I've seen before. Wow. I quite like it. It's very industrial, which makes sense for where we bought it from. But it's completely changed the look and feel of the ship. I mean, it's not as big as I wanted it to be. Which bridge is that? The one we just bought. I didn't remember its name. It's something bridge. It's not really helpful, I'm sorry. I moved it from there upwards. Hey Lumi, how you doing?
What does superfluous?
I hope you're feeling better today. Hopefully. I can check for you, Lennon.
Hi. Please disregard.
I put it on top like a cab. I might replace it at some point. Because I've kind of made the nose look a bit weird now. But it is...
Okay, no problem.
It cost me 12 grand. It's the Overseer 300? Overseer 300. And they also do a Armstrong cockpit here as well. Which might actually look a little bit better. It's got 300 cargo extra though. Apparently that still has 2 crew stations on that. Huh. The more you know. I'm curious what that one would look like now. I could even put it back up there, couldn't I? Let's see what that one looks like instead. Color matching is going to be a nightmare on that. That's actually a nightmare. Oof. Because of the type of metal, isn't it? Make it dark, maybe? Maybe it's the wrong type of green. That's closer. I'm gonna put like a black section to make that blend a bit better. And then the yellow. Yeah. That's better. I want to see how different that looks. But yeah, we're at Hope. We're at Hope Town. I've never been here. We'll be going to do the quest in a moment, but I want to see what their parts are like. I've only looked at the cockpit so far. And I'm like, Alright. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I mean, it's not a bridge look anymore, but that is quite nice. I like the instrument panel as well. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. I like that more. That's a nice cockpit. I like the other one, but that's more for like a proper freighter. Whereas this looks more... I don't know, I just like curved parts as well, so...
Hello. I'm listening.
Let's see what other... let's see what structural parts they have, because I've not...
Captain Sam, it is...
Oops, wrong way.
pleasant to see you.
Yes, it is. Vasco, you too. Yeah, that looks cooler, I think, than what we had before. And it also looks even more like Thunderbird 2 now. It looks great, doesn't it, that cockpit? Actually. I don't know, maybe you don't agree. I think that looks sick. Ah. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look great, though. Let's not look at that bit. I wish there was a way of blending stuff together a little bit more. It looks fine from that, but let's not look at it from that particular angle.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying.
What else? What else have you even got? Like, what do you even have? What structural parts do you have differently? Horizon weapon mount. Okay, this is all stuff I'm familiar with. Don't remember that though. Hope Tech bumpers. Oh, those are interesting. Like stick those there. Look. Oops, not there. Oh no, apparently not. Cap. Ah. Piece of structural. This is what I mean. They've got slightly more curved pieces here. I like them. Apart from that bit. Marker 1. Nice curved frontis piece. So we could even curve that a bit more, couldn't we? Doesn't really fit, but... Oh, that's because I was trying to put the wrong side on. No, I still don't like that. Pipes. Oh, wow. So you can go to town greebling it and giving it pipes. Whoa. I mean, I don't like that, but that's cool. I like that, though. The right colors on that, that could look amazing. If the pipes had connected through, but... Middle pipes as well. Those are quite nice. A radiator. So these are all unique Hope Tech pieces then. Oh, which I already have one of. Huh. I wondered where that came from. A riser. Oh. A fake thruster, look. It's like just a thruster assembly. Oh. Let's see, any special weapons? No, bays. There is different landing bays, though. Oh. Hope 4. Interesting. Caravel. We've seen the caravels. Polo. Don't remember polos. Different docking ports. Wait, are these side-mounted docking ports? That's clever. Oh, and front-mounted docking ports. That's very cool. So you could build the ship as tall or as high or fat as you want, with bits sticking out, and you could just have the docking port on the front. I've not seen that yet. That's cool. Ooh. I like those. Oh. On his different landing gear as well. Hope 6. Hope 55. I like that. That's cool. Nice. Very cool. Anyway. Right. Hey, Renaissance Bean. Renaissance.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Ah, trade authority. Respect my authority. Let's sell that. Is there anything to buy? Hey, oh wow. Only one of them though. Notes. Carry over Cosmos. Oh, sell parts there as well. Alright, let's see what this city's like then. Never been here.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Yes? Yes, what?
What?
So yeah, this place looks like Space Australia, so let's see what it's like. Hello.
Always something good on around here.
That is a door. Interesting. The pit stop. Alright, what's in the pit stop? How are you liking it so far? Are you allowed to say? Why wouldn't I be allowed to say? I mean, yeah, this, like I said earlier, this is probably my game of the year, personally,
as
so far.
spaceships are to
He
these
is not over
settled
though.
systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
Oh, did I sell the stuff? Oh, I'll have a look at it in a minute then. You mean you buy contraband?
It is true that the Trade Authority is just terrible at inspecting cargo manifests. We really plan on getting better about that one day. So, do you need anything?
Yeah, there's no NDAs on a early access thing.
Excellent.
Ooh, an advanced. Advanced. Do you know what I mean about the advanced stuff being like marginal, well, huge leaps and bounds better than the normal stuff, even if it was legendary? Look. The problem is it doesn't have the perks, so that's no bueno for me. Okay.
There was a time when every business...
Why are you set up
I've
in a
never
bar?
been much for offices or a storefront. But here, people from all over the system come here. A true crossroads.
Wasn't sure since it's an ad. So when you do sponsored content, as in you get a copy of the game for free, you have to, by law, put #ad or say that you will receive a key somewhere during your stream, at the start of your stream, or written somewhere. So yeah. I also purchased the Constellation Edition. We actually have the watch. So, but Bethesda was like, hey, do you want a copy of the game? I was like, yep. Sure, I'll be playing it anyway, so I did. And then I gave my Constellation Edition code that I purchased to my girlfriend, essentially. So, but yeah, by law, you have to specify if you got the game or not for free, which classifies as an ad because technically it's advertisement that they have paid for by them losing out on the sale of that key, if that makes sense, right? It's free promotional stuff. But yeah, my thoughts are my own, and so far it's incredible. In my opinion.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown?
I'm here for business.
Just once I want to hear someone's here for a honeymoon or for the annual Ice Night drinking competition. A word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here.
Can it?
Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
I make no promises.
Well, I appreciate the honesty at least. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
What'd you sell?
Certainly.
Oh. What is that? Oh, 5-alarm chili. Doesn't look like chilies though. I eat a lot of chilies, and that just looks like mold growing on the side of a plate. Sorry, what? That is weird. That is not. Nah, I'm done. That's not chili. That looks realistic. That looks fine. Wait, is that gravy? Oh, bye. Midnight special. What's that? Egg omelette? Oh, that sounds good, actually. I thought it was like pastry at first. Pit chops. Milk. Okay. Do you have any
Welcome
rumors
back.
or anything?
There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system.
Okay.
Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself.
I think we already have that one. What is there to do in Hopetown?
People like to grouse, but truth is, Hopetown's the brightest spot on this planet. Deep down, all of us are beyond grateful to Mr. Hope. but the workers work hard and play hard too, so it's best not to drop your guard.
What do you really think about Hopetown?
Most people come from hard work on the farms, and Hope Tech is light years better than that. But it could be better. Anytime people start getting upset, Hope Tech changes things, but it seems to me they're just doing the bare minimum to keep the workers happy.
Okay, so do a lot of visitors come through here, or what?
There's almost always a few visitors here for Hope Tech, but mainly it's all us locals trying to get by.
Okay, he wasn't that useful.
Remember, if you're ever in port, come visit the pit stop.
Let's have a look at your toilets. We're toilet inspectors, Oh, well, this is no good. You've got blood on the floor. Oh my god. What the hell has happened in here? Has the dude been, like, murdering people? It's always the same with truck stops, isn't it? Oh my god, someone missed the seat. Looks like someone threw a grenade in here. Oh my god. Hinamori, how are you enjoying Starfield? I'm enjoying it. It's good. What can I say? Without going on a tangent again and giving you a massive response, I mean, it depends how much of a response you want. Like, I think it's probably one of the defining space RPGs of its time. I don't think something even remotely comes close. It can be easily criticized for having a lot of the mechanical background of Fallout 4 and Skyrim, which I didn't have a problem with to begin with. A lot of that stuff is still very much in the background, the way that things work. For example, interacting with this floor sign, I can still pick this up. They'll be upset at me. Apparently more upset at me than I expected them to be upset at me. That's not good. But the point is that it has that DNA behind it. A lot of people have criticized that. I think that's part of its DNA. People have criticized a lot of things on the internet or tried to make unfair comparisons with other space games, which I also think is probably even worse of the thing to do, because instead of seeing it as a complete, separate, unique, on its own project, they like to find fault with it by comparing it to, let's say, Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. But the type of game is not the same. It's not... There's no competition there to begin with, because they cater to different audiences, to different clientele, to different types of game. So I went into this completely with zero expectations and zero intention to compare it, and as a result I'm incredibly satisfied so far, and the game has given me more than 50 hours so far of entertainment. We're doing the side quests. Normally in these sorts of games the side quests bore me. They haven't bored me in this. They're, of course, of different diversity, different backgrounds, different complexity, different challenge levels, and different interest. From everything from delivering a coffee to somebody who's overworking and can't find the time to go get coffee for themselves, to thwarting a secret experimental alien plot that's ravaging the galaxy, which is a side story and not a main story, but fully voice acted, motion captured, and fully fleshed out, that took me 20 hours or so to complete. I'm quite satisfied, and I have virtually not touched much. And I say I haven't touched much, but we've gained the first space magic powers, quote unquote. That's as far as we got really with the main storyline, right? To go to Aquila City. But we've done Cydonia on Mars. We've done Jemison, basically, for the most part. There are some things I still need to do there, though, even now. We keep finding new places to go. The places within the systems don't seem to bore me at all. People are complaining about the exploration, but honestly, I don't know what they're expecting or how they expected this to work. But each and every place that I've been to has given me multiple hours of satisfaction per landing point. There were criticisms of not being able to go in one direction for 5 hours. To be perfectly honest with you, if I want to walk 5 hours in one direction, this isn't probably the game to do it in anyway. I prefer going, right, let's go somewhere else now, and then moving the landing point. And then there's procedural generation. There's handcrafted things. A lot of these things have surprises in them. There are Easter eggs. There are people that talk to amongst themselves as you pass by, and then you hear about, oh, well, something's happening on the pleasure planet Paradiso. And it's like, oh, where's Paradiso? And then it's like, it marks that as a place that you could possibly go to and be like, oh, right, so that's Paradiso. And then there might be a whole series of NPCs there or whatever might be there, right? I think it's a pleasure resort planet. There are random encounters with spaceships. Some of them just drop by to give you a dirty joke when you answer the hail, and then they disappear. Or they have distress calls, or it's like a mix between all of the science fiction that I love and have been brought up on, from Star Trek, Star Wars, you know, Babylon 5, The Expanse, Red Dwarf, you know, from every different type of thing. It is a passion project that Bethesda have worked on, and that's not me just saying that. And I think a lot of people have gone into this expecting something different than what it is, and they're disappointed. But I've given this over 50 hours, and I'm nowhere even close to scratching the surface of what's possible. You know? And we haven't explored every single place on the places we've been to. It's too big. Any one of these dots has multiple planets with multiple moons, and if you go to somewhere, you can do a scan and then you find a distress signal or a base, or there's a lot of faceted stuff everywhere, and it's fascinating. It's my kind of game. It might not be everyone's kind of game, and I get that, but I think it was unfair for some people to jump into this going, it's not Star Citizen, right? Well, I like playing Star Citizen too. But to compare the two is like trying to compare somebody playing a racing game with a racing wheel compared to somebody who is using WASD to drive in a racing game. You know, that it's two very different things, right? It caters to two different audiences. It has its own limitations. So does this game. So does any other game. There is no any way that you're going to bridge to the point where you have a game that does everything that you want it to do, unless you can just forget about other games and go, right, is this a good game as itself? But so few people are able to do that. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. As we said, we're 2 days, 1 hour into it so far. Yeah, it's good fun. The exploration is like never ending. It's fun. The things you can get up to. Right. We wanted to have a look around Hopetown, do the quests. Other reviewers were complaining about exploration from what showed off about 30 minutes ago. Exploration and Curious Wandering looked very extensive and engaging. So the reason that they were complaining is because there was this viral thing that got leaked. We can talk about leaks. I'm not being told not to. So before the game was even available in early access, there was a thing where if I walked for 40 minutes in that direction over that mountain range, the game would actually give me a boundary warning telling me to turn back or to teleport back. It's because when you land in a section, it will generate what's called like a tile, okay, which is seeded when you go to land there. So for example, if we were to go and land, I don't know, let's pick a random place on another archipelago. I can't speak, right? And we went there and we just went, boom, let's go travel there right now. And we could have done this. We could have got in the ship, took off, and then picked this place and landed there. But you can teleport there, right? Essentially to simulate that time so that you're not wasting time. But what we could do is we could walk for 40 minutes in that direction, okay? Over that mountain range into the wherever. There are things when we land in a random place that are generated, right? So there's a cave, some natural phenomenon. We just heard a ship land somewhere. There's something, life signs, for example. You might want to investigate that. There's some other stuff that way. But if we were to travel for a good amount of time, there would be a menu that came up and said, all right, that's the end of that tile. Okay? And people are saying, oh, well, I can't walk around the entire world. Oh, bad game. Yeah, but no one ever said, but like, you can explore the whole world. That was all that was said. But you've got to do it a bit at a time, right? You have to pick somewhere, and there are different places. For example, this is a hills region. It says there, look. It says hills. This is a rocky desert. That is an ocean that we can't land on. Frozen hills. So, like, it does geographically match to the place, but it randomizes what's in that particular location, unless the location is a predetermined thing, right? For example, this civilian outpost is somewhere that was already predetermined. If we landed there, it would be a handcrafted thing. And so is Hopetown and so on and so forth. Or, you know, we wanted the moons, right? We could go there, we could travel to that moon. And then when we're in orbit, we can scan that, and then it will either give us some handcrafted stuff, some information about stuff that might be in orbit, or whatever, right? So... oh, we've actually already been... did we already... Where have I just landed? Oh, did I just mess that up? I did mess that up. 2 seconds. Okay, so this is Navashi, which is a moon. We can open the planetary map of this. We scan this area. Okay? We've detected a scanner anomaly, which is actually a power, like it's one of the main powers for the game, which is, I guess, space magic. We're not going to do that. But we could just go mining here. But this, as you can see, on the left, it says, well, you can see it says barren, right? Which means it's just an empty moon. Now, this isn't atypical for every moon, as you've seen, if you've seen the rest of the what do you call it? Of the streams and stuff that I've done. Let's see if we can land there and get a nice shot. So just pick a random place. Now, whilst there might not be people here because it's barren, right? Or there might be a base. I've no idea. So everything is simulated day-night cycles. Everything is either simulating if a moon is tidally locked or if it has a rotation. We're simulating orbits. We're simulating the lighting in relation to things. There are eclipses that happen naturally, alignments, things like that. Space stuff. And because there's very little light pollution here from structures, this is what it would look like, right? Fully exposed. There's a ship landing. There are actually structures. Oh, but look, there's Hope. There's the Hope, whatever the place was called we were on before. Because we're on that side. There's an anomaly that way. I don't really want to get too close to anomalies, actually. But my point is, even on this completely barren place, there's places to go. And if we traveled 40 minutes that way, yeah, we're going to have a boundary thing. But it's like generating a tile. So if you look at this map, in fact, I don't seem to be able to... Hold on. There's usually a map. Why is it not showing me a map? There we go. Surface map. So as you can see, we've landed here, yeah? Which means that, like, this way, that's about 40 minutes to the edge of that tile, you see? And then the same this way. And people were complaining that they've essentially generated this in tiles. So once you come to the end of one of those tiles, that's when it tells you to go back to your ship. Because it's not going to generate anything more that way. Basically. And then you would just go, right, okay, right, well, I'm done with that place. Let's go land over there. And then you would move, right? And then it would generate more stuff. Can you upgrade your scanner? Yes. I just haven't put points into it because there are other things I want to put points into.
We can't breathe, it doesn't mean other things can't.
Got stuck under my ship a bit there. This is another place. And now there's a different structure over there. But all of these places have like, there is a reason to go and do them, if that makes sense. There are things. But I think we're further over the horizon, so so we're more on the side of the local star. So I don't think we can see the planet from here. No, we're over the edge. So as you can see, it's more of, I don't know if this is tidally locked actually. Don't know about Navachi. I don't know any of the, let's see. Yeah, but you get the idea, right? And then it's created another landing area, so we can revisit the landing area that we already went to before. And I think there are a maximum amount of landing areas before it erases the first one. And then if I was to land in that area after this place disappears, it would re-randomize that section, if that makes sense. But honestly, if you're walking for 5 hours or more in one direction, you've got to wonder why. You know? Because there's no ground vehicles, things like that. It makes more sense to just go, right, I'm done with that place. I want to explore this crevice. Or it's easier to do when it looks better, right, on a planet. So like, okay, let's try and see what this southern pole is like. These frozen hills, and then you'd land there, and so on and so forth. But anyway. But I hope that gives you a demonstration of why people were complaining. And I understand it, I really do, but they were trying to compare it to something like Elite Dangerous. And I saw a lot of criticism was like, well, you can walk around the entirety of a planet on Elite Dangerous. Yeah, you totally can. But the thing is about Elite Dangerous is it has the same issue. You know, there's a limit to how much you can put on somewhere that's not just completely procedural. Oh, well, No Man's Sky lets you do it. But yeah, the same thing. Every game has its own limitations, and this is this game's way of dealing with it. But there we go. I just think that people try to find any reason possible not to just take something for itself and to experience it themselves. They're too busy trying to find excuses from other people to complain about things before trying them and seeing what it feels like. And it's really exhausting, but it's a typical example of what society is like with video games. It's just annoying. I've played so many different games, and it's therapeutic to see a different way of doing it, right? But there we go. That's my thoughts on it. But for what it does do, it's pretty clever. It's pretty clever. I appreciate it. And the more you play it, the more you appreciate it, in fact.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came
All
in.
right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
Hinamori says, I think the biggest problem with most gamers is they think you can have everything generate indefinitely, even though we are limited by hardware. I think the majority of the lack of realization is that if you were to have permanent tracking of everything everywhere and procedural generate, let's say you seeded an entire planet, okay? From a technical standpoint. Let's say you seeded the entire planet and you had 50 locations, okay? That wouldn't be enough for people, right? So let's say you had 1,000 locations on a planet. That still wouldn't be enough, technically, to be realistic, right? So let's say you did handcraft 1,000 locations on this planet, and that meant that you could walk around the entire circumference of the planet. I can guarantee you wouldn't have over 1,000 planets in this game. You'd have 5. Because there's no way that the file size of the game would fit anywhere. People were complaining that it's over 100 gig. Well, you can, like, you'd be making it a lot bigger than that. A lot bigger than that. It certainly wouldn't be a console game at that point. So you have to bear in mind the reason for this exists because of the limitations we have on hardware, like you've said. You wouldn't have been able to make this type of game, as Todd Howard and Bethesda themselves said, like 10 years ago, right? It wouldn't have been possible. Tech wasn't where it was at that point. So I think any criticism towards that point just makes me believe that people don't understand anything. Just anything. Maybe one day in the far future we'll have the ability to have like infinite abilities to save some, like every square inch of everything on something the size of a planet and then times that by 1,000 or more. It's not there, right? And then there are people comparing it to Star Citizen. Well, the entirety of Microtech is just, you know, you can go around that. Yeah, but how many star systems do they have in Star Citizen? Now, I backed the game by a fair amount, but if you're gonna go down the path of comparisons, right? Even though it's unfair, totally unfair, different types of game, right? I think it's disgusting to even try to compare the two. How many star systems? 1. When did I back the game? 2012. All right? 1 star system. Like 3 planets and like, I don't know how many moons, 17 moons, something like that. I don't know. Point proven. So even if you start going down the route of comparisons, it's not fair in any way on either side. And that has nearly $1 billion put into it. Yeah, it's 2024, not 2224. I would love to be proven wrong. I would love for a game to come out that has a bajillion planets that have the same fidelity and handcrafted places and storylines and NPCs, and for you to land anywhere and have something within 1,000 meters in every direction that isn't procedurally generated. Good luck with that. Just not going to happen. Not going to happen. So I think they've done a good job. Anyway, shall we enjoy the game? But it does irritate me. It does irritate me. Because all I've seen on Reddit, like the official Reddit for Starfield, is just like everybody trying to find a way to dislike it. It's like, okay, just don't play the bloody game then. You know what I mean? But I'm not defending the game. It is what it is when you play it. If you don't like the game, if you find it boring, that is fine. You know, I don't play FIFA just to complain about it. I know that FIFA is not a type of game that, you know, those games I don't really like. Because they're just repetitions of the old ones. You know what I mean? Like, I used to actually play some of the old football games. Or whatever. But it doesn't matter to me, right? I don't care if FIFA comes out tomorrow with FIFA 755 and now you can simulate ball physics and you know, maybe they put like the Mortal Kombat X-ray system where if you accidentally slide tackle someone, you see the bones crack or something. That would be cool. But I'm not going to go, oh, well, it's not realistic. Oh, well. If the game wants to go that way, and I let the game go that way. Oh, it's not as realistic as Pro Evolution Soccer. All right. Yeah, but is it as fun? You know? Is it something you can get enjoyment out of? Can you get 60 plus hours out of it? Are you satisfied yourself? If you are not, then you make the decision not to play it. It's weird. Technically, there is another game type with all those massive worlds and planets called Starfinder and the other tabletop RPGs. Yeah, but how does it deal with the amount of like, how many locations are there on a planet that are handcrafted and not procedural? That's my question. It's tricky. It's tricky to do. Yeah, I think they've set a benchmark here. I really do. I think a lot of companies are probably going to go, oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. Right. You wanted to talk to me? Talk.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed.
Oh, wow.
Or worse.
What? Kind of busy right now.
Of course. Why wouldn't you be? Sorry. I'll be over here trying not to have an aneurysm.
Oh.
All right, Adela. Deep. Oh, God.
You don't look like things are going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed.
You said that. What's wrong?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line.
Okay.
Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Oh, you're talking about a tabletop game that's not a video game? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, obviously that's real life. That's like a physical thing that you can create yourself, right? Well, I think it's, you know, unfair to compare real life to a video game, but there we go. Let's see. That's the story of my life.
You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
How do I figure into this?
I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
Alright.
You are the best!
I can try.
This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Alright, she's getting turned into this bounty hunter. That's what's going to happen right there. Howdy.
Powder. Hey, stranger. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
Can I not just tell him? What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Sure thing.
Are you telling me there's no way that I can rat her out?
Always something good on around here.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Anything you left out?
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
Why don't you just run?
Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Markab. It's just too dangerous.
So I guess we literally have to take the fall for this. Man, I should have just told her to stick it. There should have been options to be like, yeah, she's around the corner.
I'm new in town. What's your name, stranger?
Fine.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. 2 ways this can go. You know the drill.
My friend got mugged last night. Looking for something...
I meant I have everything except that. See Carlos at the Best Defense. Tell him Sal sent you. Listen,
Can we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types.
Yeah.
Well, I do, but
Keep your
more
eyes.
violent-like. My word's my bond.
It gets better, I promise.
You got me. I'm very surprised.
Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
I'm not a real Captain Fahim.
Oh, too late to play dumb, Captain.
Really? Where did he just go? He ran upstairs? Don't look at me. He's the one who started shooting.
Back here. Grab everything useful.
Oh, it's just annoying.
Let's get back.
Payday is always a good day.
Alright, well. She owes me big time.
May consider Hope Town a backwater, but
And why didn't he believe me that I wasn't her? Guess he didn't care at that point. He just wanted to. Oh well.
This can't be happening. I heard the fighting. I'm so sorry. Take this reward. I have to go before another tracker arrives. Thank you.
Ditch the ship and run. Trackers navigate. I don't like your odds of making it.
That's just great. So great. Just need a few supplies and I'm gone for good.
I mean, technically there's a bounty on her, right? What?
I'm not gonna be part of this.
She's essential? Damn it. Damn it, Bethesda. She should be allowed to be killed. Come on. So there was no danger for her at all? Oh, that breaks my heart. Alright, what else there is?
Yes.
Who's this? She's staring at the sky.
Yes, what?
Who's this? Hello? Bouncer or something? I don't know. She has a duplicate. That's the first time I've seen that.
Just letting off some steam before the next shift.
Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even think about stealing anything.
Why not? It's fun.
No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Don't be an ass.
I'm in.
There's no law around here?
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
You get high marks for customer service.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times, swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. Good.
That's cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, another big bang. That was good though. Oh. Speechless fire. Some stuff, I guess. Nothing too crazy though.
Can you believe these prices?
Mag shear. Oh, further increases the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons. Empty ammo. What's this? Never seen a mag shear before. He doesn't sell that. Interesting.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Let's see if we can get one of these mag shears. I can knock it off the shelf. Oops. Well, that went into the abyss. Hiya! Oh, there we go. Right. Come on. There we go. Oh, da 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 da. I'm loving it. Do 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 do. Out the shop. Hoya! Wah! Come on. Come on. Gently does it. There we go.
You work hard and you can make a good living.
Where should we? Where is there no people?
That's it.
That way, probably.
You're so funny.
This is quite clever, actually. I think. Just gotta push this away from his eyes. Far enough away that no one gets angry. Down there might work. Never seen a mag shear before, so I want one. Never tried one of those out before. Oops, there's a wall. Balls. Ah. There better not be somebody sleeping on a park bench. That would suck. No? Okay. Alright. Detected, huh? Who's detecting me? Where? Who is detecting me? I don't see anybody. Oh, I see. There's military guys that way. Okay. Ah, and of course there's a gun. Alright. I'm not done. I want that gun. Don't care what I have to do to get it, but if I pick it up here, they're gonna shoot me.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Oh, I am.
You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
Oh, I'm protecting my
We'd be
valuables.
dust, except for the factory.
Don't mind me. I just know that if I touch this, you're going to put me in jail, so, or shoot me. So we're going to minimize that chance. Never seen a mag shear before. It's not even a very good gun by the looks of it, but... Did we go underneath a oh, we were underneath my ship. Are we far enough away? No? Oh, there we go.
Wait,
yay.
no, that's not ours.
That worked. Now we just need to launder the weapon. Also put...
Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from them.
Is that right? Nothing ever good, right? Nothing ever good. Can you put a bin on your head, please? Ah, his head's too thick. That's what you get, you see. That's what you get.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
Alright, let's go and launder this weapon. So if you didn't know, you can launder weapons to people who buy illegal stuff.
Fair Hopetown is. If I am not...
So otherwise I would get that
place.
weapon
Truly
taken off me
lousy.
the next time I get caught. Yeah.
We really plan on... So... I'll take any...
Okay, so... We go boop-a-dee-ba-dee-boop-a-da. Weapons... Oh, does he... Oh, he doesn't let you sell illegal stuff to him? Just... Balls. I need somebody who will let me sell illegal things to them. I guess that woman on Jemison would. I'm trying to think. Not everybody can do it. And I'm sure there's probably one there, but I want to try out a mag shear and I want it to be my mag shear. Oh, that's that. Why would I go to the soul system? I believe the place I want to go. I need to go to the well, really. No, because it has to. They will not let you. There are only some places you can sell stolen gear to, Lumi, and I know of one, or at least I think so. I'm pretty sure.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hey, it's not contraband, so it should be fine. Where's the bloody elevator? Oh my god, I need more oxygen. I mean, it's not that far, it's just a teleport. Crimson Fleet is one. Yeah, I'm not a part of the Crimson Fleet yet. I just remember this woman being really annoying, but finding out that she's corrupt.
Just one quiet day.
Like, really corrupt.
The Trade Authority has access to... Of course.
I should be able to... Yeah, there you go. See that? So, this is how you do this. If you sell it to them, see how it's got a red symbol? And then instead of leaving the menu, which is important you don't, you go back to the buy menu, you go to buy back, it removes the tag. So now that's a normal mag shear that I own.
The Trade Authority appreciates.
So now, if I ever get stopped for anything else, they can't take that from me. It's legally mine. So there we go. And I've never tried a mag shear before. So that sounds quite good.
Your visit.
And then, because we were on that mission, we can just teleport back there. It's fine. Bishy bashy boshy. Boopy boop. That works, yeah. It's quite good, isn't it? But if you leave the menu instead of going to the buyback thing, it will
To think one
destroy
man
that
made
weapon.
all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You just converts it into credits. Oh, who's this?
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Is this the prison? Hmm. A locked door, eh? I mean, it's not even an illegal locked door, so... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then that one. That was a bit quicker than I normally do. It also works with ammunition. It works with anything in the game. Anything that's red. So you could do the same with ammunition as well, I guess, but... Oh, stolen items locker. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Alright. Nothing of interest, really.
Good sight.
Okay. How big is this place? It's pretty small, I'm guessing.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
So what I really want to get hold of, which I missed my opportunity to get, is this. Where is it?
Commerce?
This.
Or another board tourist?
I saw one of these before, and I stole it, and then I didn't get time to sell it in time. Not that, actually. No, that is it. Which is a grenade launcher, and I haven't seen one since. The fact it's in that cabinet and I can't reach that or buy it from the guy even remotely annoys me.
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
Unless he's got it in the back, I guess. I didn't realize he had a back, otherwise I would have pushed it in here. Secret cards. Out my way, Mr. Co. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that they display stuff they don't sell.
Excuse me?
It's annoying.
Payday is always a good day.
Very annoying.
You can't dodge a laser. It like travels at the speed of light.
My armor is made of mirrors. It pachinks off it. Pachink.
You always do this. You're cheating.
Pirates always win. Everyone knows that. Ma says we might get a ball one day.
Hello?
Pardon? I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
No, you'll never be as
We'd
cool
be
as him.
dust, except for the factory.
Okay. So this is Hope Tech. Okay, we're finally inside the building. All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, because they build like cargo ships, I guess. Hello.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
They're dust. They put up a good... No trouble.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway,
right, that's
Mr.
what we're
Hope
here
can see us
for.
whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Oh yeah, we're following up the starship theft. Right. Let's do it.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Okay, let's go. Lead the way.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Where's the trucks not in space though, huh? What happened to them? Ooh. Oh, it's stolen. I want one. What's this? Hello.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales.
Hi.
Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
Who do you think I am?
Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were.
I don't have an invoice.
You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Okay. I like the sound of it.
A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
What ships are you selling?
Certainly.
Wait. Oh, these are different than the ones outside. What the heck? So the ship guy outside sells some, but she sells different ones? Star Semi. Or Semi. The big rig? Well, it's not that big. The storage is not as good as it should be. It's cool though. I could probably modify that quite a bit. The space truck. That is actually impressively tall. That looks awesome. I like what they've done with the pipes. The silent runner. That's nice. And a star semi. What's the difference? Oh, the cargo capacity. And the price. What else you do?
Hope Tech never sleeps.
Any delivery jobs?
So what we need is chlorine.
Chlorine.
The request is for a large quantity. 5,000 units of it.
Jeez. I'll get you what you need.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
So that's where we need to have a chlorine base then. You can take some now.
Let me see your manifest.
I think
We'll
I'd give you
unload
like
that from the
4.
ship right now.
Give you like 4 chlorine.
If you get the credits, we got what you need.
Huh.
If you change your mind,
So like
come
the
back.
other one, that's another shipping line then that we can automate, which is cool. Tungsten. Wait, is that not actually classed as illegal to steal that? Okay, that's mine. Oh look, trophies. We could steal their trophies and just hoard them.
Can I help you?
No. I'm just perusing your garbage. Mondays, am I right? No, you're wrong. Is this a toilet? How clean are your toilets? Better than a truck stop. Yeah, alright actually, not bad. Give that one a solid 4 out of 10 poops.
Our motto is, they're trucks in space.
How tough is it to get the job?
Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it. Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you?
The application list
Have a
is
nice day.
parsec long. I've been trying to get my brother a job here. He's got a degree in starship engineering.
Starship engineering. An entire degree. Whoa! Oh, hell yeah. Show me the manufacturing process. Oh, this is cool.
Just 3 more to go until...
Hey, robot.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
I want modders to add the big old space freighters.
On line A are gonna be the death of me.
Oh, who's this? Hello.
You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble.
I prefer a straight scoop instead of marketing bullet points.
You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
Thank you for the follow. You must be the boss then.
No, this is a Ron Hope joint, and you'd be wise to remember that. Mr. Hope built all of this, made this whole area more than some 2-credit agri-plot. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up.
What's the deal with Ron Hope?
Polvo was just some nowhere dead-ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero.
Okay. The working conditions seem rather intense.
This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after-bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
You're in a whole floor.
Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once.
Oh.
Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
I like her. She's honest. That's rare. Oh, this place is awesome. I want to have a look around. I want to look at this engine. Yeah. Spaceships.
Well, we got delayed.
Cool.
The storm pushed the delivery timetable. We should be...
All the components and stuff. Oh, and they're actually putting one of the ships together as well. That's kind of cool. Wow. It feels realistic in the context of the
Gravity's a bitch. I'll tell you different.
Of the universe that it's presented into. You know what I mean? I think it's so cool. Oh, you can even have a look around. The ship's being put together. It's like a big IKEA, isn't it? Like just full of ship pieces and stuff. I like it. And there's the cockpit. So this has got a rear-mounted, like an aft cockpit. And that's before it's got anything in it, look. It's quite interesting to see it like this. To me, anyway. Love the videos and reviews you just showed up under my recommended. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Oh, these terminals look amazing. Oh, safe. Oh, wow. More components. Right, we need to get back that way.
Baguette can just go to... Oh. Sorry.
This is an active industries.
Alright, well that was enlightening actually. I like that. I like how they have a model of one of the freighters as well. Can I get on top of the model? Nice. I like that. I want to see if people are going to like 3D print some models of the ships from this game. I wouldn't be surprised.
Just keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine.
What's this, an office?
Yes.
Yes. Bennu St. James.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me.
What's it like being an engineer here?
Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers.
So this place is quite small then, really. What ships have you worked on?
Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results.
Oh.
Yes, I have important work.
Time to step up your game, Mr. Bennu. Your view's awesome from this window, though.
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships on the line.
Oh? What is it?
We ran out of tungsten midway. Portside weight is one.
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just
Boss lady wants to know if we have to start from scratch.
I don't see.
Wow. Oh wow, loads of offices and stuff. Like cubicles.
I hope you're having a great visit.
Hometown housing. Dear Sarah, have your autopay go through? I heard about Dad's knee problems. Please let me know if this month's deposit covers it. Wants to start up a farm. I like the backstory stuff. It's great.
If you're waiting on approvals, take it up with Galbank.
Bunch of sandwiches. For some reason.
Just processing another order for pickups. Popular model.
It's just interesting to see unique stuff on every desk rather than just the same stuff. You know what I mean? Because normally games just go, oh, well, let's just copy and paste that same desk 4 times, but little plushies on one of them. This guy has a Newton's cradle. Different chair as well, I think.
Finally, that contract's
This guy has posters up.
What's next?
Return of the Interceptor. It's good to know that even in a few hundred years time, we're still gonna have the John Wicks of this universe. Why is this upside down? I could probably read that if I flipped that.
You only see us if you hit a snag with credit approvals, or if you need a
Toilets, okay. Oh. Let's not mess around with people's PCs. Alright, let's go upstairs and see the big cheese.
We're building a brighter future for the whole Freestar Collective here.
Ilana. Hello? Oh, I can't talk to you, Ilana. Sorry. Alright, let's see what happened with a stolen ship.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Oh, is that more tungsten? It's indicite, but I can't steal that one. Okay. Yet. That's cool. It's Sputnik. Oh, I can't steal it. Wow. Okay. Cosette.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Oh, I will. Hello, sir.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
This is a Nord voice from Skyrim. I recognize this voice actor. I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I don't give a damn about your position.
You'd better learn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Freestar Rangers.
Rangers gotta play nice with the governors. Comes with the territory.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
If we distract ourselves with other matters, our edge dulls. But if something happens right in front of my people, we will call it in.
Thank you, Cosette.
Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't you report the theft?
Because I told them not to.
Why?
If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
The thief had inside help. know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Was there anything unique about this ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
I make no promises.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Neon? Really? Sounds like generic Orc 3 from Oblivion, probably.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
This was a waste of time.
Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I can guarantee it. Alright, Jalen Price. Got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Going to Neon. Great. Oh boy. I wasn't a fan, was I? Oh no, it was overwhelming, wasn't it? It was too overwhelming. So that one goes there. Oh boy. I think we should do the tree quest because we stole that tree for the person and I want to see what happened. It's like we must be close to the finale of that chapter of story. I'd bloody hope so anyway. There's only one way to find out. Maybe it can like I don't know, talk to the other tree or something, like I am Groot, and then...
I will say this. New Atlantis is a good place to raise kids.
That's just a nice place. It's better than Aquila City. Any day.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
I have. It wasn't easy to get there, so I don't think Leah likes me very much.
Well, I'm sure she'll get over it. Or perhaps you could simply avoid Aquila City. Maybe the entire Freestar Collective. No great loss there. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample.
That tree's as big as the rock.
Incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible, but I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
I don't have much of a singing voice, but I can try.
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Okay. Let's do it.
I have no doubt that you will.
I want to see how this ends. So let's absolutely do that. Bear in mind this quest on and off has been here for the past, I don't know how many hours of the game. Like a long time. Like a very long time. Alright. Let's see if we can find the kiosk. Is it the one in the actual news network itself? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's all kinds of illegal, it feels like. Potentially. Upload. Run. Return to the tree. Okay. Oh yeah, we can also turn this in as well.
Nice. You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
There was a gal bank robbery on Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up.
Yep.
But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it.
Nope.
I heard there was a standoff. That true?
My first time there too. Welcome to Aquila. Don't mind the robbery.
I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
I mopped up all of the robbers. No survivors.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
It was a bit of a blur, sorry.
It's okay. I'll contact Galbank and get those details. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
True. If the Rangers can't protect their own bank, who can they protect?
And there's my quote right there. Very well said. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite.
That's right.
Thanks for the interview. And take this.
SSNN is supposed to be impartial, but I think the UC's got a finger on the scale there. Or a whole hand.
No one cares, Mr. Kyo. No one cares. Let's go check on our tree. trees. Trees. You're treeing it. Ooh, lily pads. Alright, I wonder how this is going to happen then. Is the tree going to kill him, or...?
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Not bad.
I dare say that we have nothing to worry about anymore.
Another derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to Varun zealots. The call has gone out for both Freestar Collective and United Colonies security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the colony war.
Maybe that is a thing that will happen. Chlorine, feeling greatness. Some more iron. Bub-a-dub-a-dub. 5 new stories. There's also a ground pounder questline. There's the red. We still haven't done the red mile. Maybe we do the red mile. Maybe we do that. But first, I want to make a quick stop at Sol. I want to check on my moon base, see if I can add any bits to it. Because if you didn't know, I made a moon base next to the Apollo landing site, literally right next to it. This is my base, my first base actually. So we need to add more stuff to it and things like that. Still got a view of the Apollo landing site right there, with all the flag and everything else. So let us continue. So we got a bunch of stuff now. Well, not a bunch of stuff, but we got a decent amount of stuff. So let's see what we can build. So we actually have an iron extractor over here, but I don't think we have a storage container for that. Warehouse, small. Secure storage for manufactured goods. Any kind of solid. Right. So if we totally, like, make a storage area, probably in line, that's a solar farm, maybe even here, like starting here. Yeah, oh, you can even stack them. That's pretty useful, actually. That is pretty useful. And you can clack them together like that. Interesting. Ah. All right. We're missing iron for that, but we're missing iron for it. But I think we probably have. Where's all the iron going then? In the boxes? I don't know. Has it really not been gathering more than 5 this entire time? Okay. Maybe we need more extractors then, or maybe it wasn't able to store them. Maybe that was it. There's gas storage warehouse for manufactured goods. Transfer container. I think we made a transfer container though, didn't we? Yeah. Transfer of cargo whilst aboard your ship. So it might be just the fact that they... Yeah, okay. So we can make a simple fabricator, right? Fabrication, okay. So we could actually make the fabricator inside the building. We could build a building for the fabricator, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. We could build the hab off this way. Like that. That'll be our crafting area. Or one of. Okay, let's go back into first person. So we just tacked on a big enclosed space. So let's go inside. And then we'll build our first fab. Oh yeah, there's all this contraband that I didn't get rid of. Forgot about that. Of course. So this is my first fab room. So let's see. Simple fab. Oh, can we not put it in here? Or I guess it has to be outside. That's fine. We have an airlock. Need more iron for that. There's the workbenches, fences, robots, furniture, storage box. Okay. So basically outside jobby. Okay. I thought that was more of an inside thing, but apparently the fab has to go outside. I mean, it does make sense. I wonder what we can set the fab up to do. And then we have to make a storage, presumably for a... the good stuff. Alright, so if we put a fab... I don't know, it doesn't really matter, does it? Here. Builders can create a variety of items but require resources in order to do so. You can change what a builder creates using the attached console. In order to provide the builder with the resources it needs, create output links to it from extractors and other sources of resources. To create an output link, switch to modify mode using B, highlight the object and press RT. All valid targets will be highlighted. Highlight the object you want to send the object's output to and press A to create the link. So oh, I see. Oh, I see. By creating an output link from an extractor, iron, everything it produces, will be automatically sent to the storage. Solid. Output links are very useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. They're also essential for providing builders with the required resources. So, you extract the iron into... I mean, can you have more than one box? Yes, you can. So we put all 3 boxes as iron, and then we take the iron And then we put that into the fabricator, which provides that with iron. But we need to do the same with aluminium. And there is no aluminium on this planet. I don't think. Maybe? So that's iron extractions. Yeah. But we don't actually have the extractor for aluminium anyway. So what we would need to do is set up an extractor on another planet to then link it to the ship, I think, to then ship it from another place. I think. I am not sure. But I get the basics. The basics are understandable. Put a little light, we can't see anything. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be like that. Okay. Probably best if we have that like here then. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So this generator is being generated from solar. So the power is generated from the sun, or the sun. Then it powers the the mining tool, the extractor, which then gets stored into the boxes. Then the boxes fuel the fabricator. But I need to actually set up all the boxes to the fab, which I need to do like that. I need to do the same for aluminium. So we need to go to somewhere that has aluminium, make the same thing, make a transfer. Is it a transfer container though? Oh yeah, we also need a crew station. That's what I was going to do. Oh yeah, we also don't have this. We have a shipbuilder. Mission boards. Ah, cargo link. That's what we need. Build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. That's what we need. So we build the same setup on another place to then make this place fabricate with aluminium. And to do that, we need to build a cargo link here and there to link them. Inter-system? The heck? Oh, between systems, and that one only within the same system. Oh wow, that's super powerful. We only need a bit more iron for that. And this is extracting it, so let's just double check that everything's working. And the iron should be in here. Da 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 da. Hey. And then we go into outpost mode. This is a lot easier than I thought it would be. They've made this as straightforward as you could possibly want. So we still need 3 more iron, okay. But whilst we're waiting for the 3 more iron to be extracted, which we could actually build another extractor because, well, that would make more sense. But we'll go build a crew station, and then we can put one of our crew to actually look after this base, which would actually be quite nice because some of them have some really good things, and I think they increase the productivity, right? This is uses iron as well. Let's just stick this any old place. Okay. The crew station allows you to assign crew to the outpost, which can provide various benefits depending on their skills. You can assign crew on your outpost by going to data menu, ship menu. All right. So now we go to data menu. I can't remember what it is. This one? Where's the data menu? Oh, balls. That's the skill tree. That's inventory. Missions? Where's the data menu? Let's quickly save as well. Crew menu. Crew menu. Oh, we go on a ship. Right, okay. At least it actually says crew. Haha. And then we have that person, outpost management, right? So now we assign Lynn to Lunar Outpost 1. And also Hella as well. Now those two should suddenly be here at some point soon. Maybe. Maybe we have to wait for them to come here. You would think. Let's try waiting for a day. So to say the outpost management was just yeah, I thought it would be passive bonuses. I think that's the only reason I'd want it. But like crafting and stuff. I just want them to have somewhere to go because I don't want them on my ship. And if it can provide just a passive thing, that's good to me. Of course, we'll still need the recipes and stuff, but that was I think that was a given because of the research thing and the other bit which required a material. So it's kind of like you cross both bridges at the same time. So you need the resources to actually do the research, and then you do the research to then, yeah. Guess they're not here physically yet? I don't know. Because then on here, on the outpost development, we'd still need to get, we need outpost engineering and zoology, which we'd need to level up to get. You know what? I don't think I can actually take aluminium out of the ground with that. Oh, it's horticulture. I think one of the things I want to pick up then is outpost engineering. So where's Hella and Lynn then? They should be assigned here. Are they outside? Guess they must be. Or I guess they're not here yet, or... Maybe I'll come back later and they'll be here. Alright, well let's build more iron extractors, if we can. And probably more power gens. Oh, I see, they have to be in separate dudes. Ah. Some can be harvested from the atmosphere. Yeah, we.
Now?
I am building stuff and things, Mr. Co. don't know if I like the circles that they create. Okay. It's like a spider's web. It's cool. I like this. Needed power. Yeah, we'll make more power. That's fun. Very nice. Power. More solar arrays, I guess? Or we could make a... Yeah, more solar arrays. Oh, we're out of aluminium. Balls. We've got 30 power. Are these still actually... They're working though, right? Yeah. I mean, they're working. I think. I just think some of these ones aren't working. That one's working. That one's working. That one's working. That one isn't working. Okay. So let's remove a couple. Uh-huh. Wait, what? What do you mean leaving outpost mode? Shut up. Oh, because I tried to click on that. Alright, we'll just remove it then. How'd you remove it? Delete. Oh. That one has power. That one does not have power. You know what? I really like how basic this system is. It's quite simple and easy to see what's going on with everything. Like if something's getting power. Oh, I just realized this isn't actually linked. That's why there was 50 in there that wasn't being moved. That makes sense. I like this. I actually really like this. It's interesting. Fuel generator, huh? Uses helium-3 for that. What is the So that actually uses helium-3. So we're better off with normal cargo links then, really, aren't we? And you can build 3 of these, it says. 0 out of 3. Is that per system or per planet? I guess it's per planet? Let's build this all the way out here because it's out the way of stuff. Cargo link allows you to transfer once you build a cargo. I'm sure we can find something in the Sol system that has well, A, aluminium, B. Well, we could also build a massive ship building place. I quite like the idea of building that. Let's go for it. Heck yeah. That looks awesome. And then we can put a mission board as well. Stick a mission board in there. Or on there. Or actually here. Heck yeah. This is some of the coolest base building I've seen in a long time. There's different types of mission board, isn't there? Put one there. Right, and then we lost... okay, we're out of aluminium. But... All these gens are working. They're all pumping away. I have a feeling the boxes are going to get full at some point though. Oh my god, we've already got 182. Alright, well let's build more boxes. Ah, we need more aluminium. Well, that's a lot of iron. I'm going to take that iron because we might need that for when we build the next place. But let's have a quick look at this platform. Oh, it's awesome. This is awesome. It's enormous. It's a proper shipbuilding one, the right size and everything. Does it act as a landing pad or not? Wait, how do you build on it? Oh. Buy ships? You can buy ships from your own buying thing? What? Who are we buying that from? What? Why do we have 70,000 credits? Carry all? Okay, I'm confused. Where are these ships coming from? Huh? Look at that. Pterosaur. Whoa. The heck? So you could sell to your own and so does it just interact with a local market or something? Wait, what?
You look well.
There's it thinks the ship's there, but it's not. Maybe if I try to modify it. But now Lynn is here, and so is...
How have you been?
I'm good. My ship's invisible. And I can access the cargo hold. I'm sure it'll be there the next time we come here, but... So... Is that the landing pad, or is that just a... Oh, it is a landing pad, yeah. So if we come back, like if we go and come back, I don't know, let's just go to this research place. Wait, where am I? Where have I landed? Abandoned research? Okay, then.
Looks top of the line. Wonder what they're researching.
Death, but listen. Oh, I'm getting sucked into another thing now, aren't I? This is a handcrafted place as well, isn't it? Because it's got unique doors and things. This is cool. Oh, Varuna in here? Let's say hello. Okay.
That look easy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Some kind of...
So many labs around doing all manner of good and ill.
Huh. An actual moon-based base. A very unique looking one as well. Special types of rock. Oh, copper. Tungsten. Big lumps of it.
Better we get it than someone else.
Yeah. Observation? Every place we land at and every place we go, it feels like a completely new adventure, and it's so fun. Bum 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 bum. We got a new gun, new Grendel. Very nice. What were we observing? The moon? Sorry, I got curious. This whole place was just curiosity, wasn't it? More than anything. That's what happens. Every time. It's not a bad thing. I'm just terrible at restricting myself to doing one set thing. I swear we'll do neon and stuff later. Like another time. But I want to build my moon base and make it work. Because it sounds like a fun thing to do. Oh, balls, I messed it up. Ah, I should have focused on that. Whoops. Great Expectations. Pretty sure she was after Great Expectations, so... should be pleased with that. Hopefully.
Most labs you come across aren't bad. Lots of good science out there.
Maybe. Know what these zealots were up to, though, to be fair. Mr. Co. Cafeteria, huh?
What? I'll get the alarm!
Yeah, well, I think we're done here. That was the wrong button. Right, anyway, we need to find aluminium in the Sol system. So, I mean, Earth. It's mostly lead, isn't it? Okay. I don't remember where. Helium-3, which we do actually need. We need to go scan these places. Let's go to Callisto. Probably going to get me in combat with things though, but... do you actually have to do the scanning bit? Oh, helium-3 and iron. Okay. What about... oh, IO we did. Ganymede we didn't do. Let's go to Ganymede. Chlorine. Okay. Not great. Why is there something telling me some things at Europa? What's going on with Europa? I don't see any planetary bases. No. Rare materials, but... oh, is it because this... what is that? What's that symbol? What does that mean? I can't really tell. Weird. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that symbol means. I'll be honest. Let's do a quick scan of Venus. Oh, look at Venus. That looks amazing. Wow. Plenty of lead. Like copper? No. But more lead. I guess maybe trace elements. What's DY? Does it let me know what that is? Oh, it does. Disoprosium. And cobalt. Disoprosium. Never heard of it. I'll be honest with you. Never heard of it. Okay, so then there's Uranus. Go to Uranus. Let's do a scan of Uranus. Oh boy. Those the bounty hunters? Yeah. Oh boy. There you go. He's level 12. I mean... Yeah, I noticed that. God, there's a couple of them.
Jump down, Captain.
We're not the most agile ship, unfortunately.
Down their shields. Target's jump system down.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Your shields are gone. Take them out.
I'm trying. This is tight. Whew. Just about. Oh boy. Our ship is nearly railed.
Our jump system's back up.
If we had an inferior ship, that would have not that would have not happened at all. 3 of them was just a little bit much. I hope they've got ship repair kits. That's the only thing I'm caring about. They do. Thank God. Alright, let's loot the other 2 since we need to. Typical that I'd be attacked around Uranus. Those shields are doing work though. Nice. And then the bounty hunter captain, hopefully he has repair stuff as well, because that went down quite well. I mean, we've got a little bit of repairing for it to do, but we're good. It'll recover. Just gotta get there. Right, so we were gonna scan. Okay, so obviously it's a nice giant, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Oberon. See you. EB. What's our COO? Okay, I'm curious. What does Umbriel have on it? There's some really rare stuff in Soul. Surprisingly. I suppose anything's possible, right? But so that is carboxylic acids. Oh, right. Argon and water. Yeah, it is an extreme environment, holy moly. So there's not really anything useful there. Pluto has tungsten and titanium. Wow. That's quite impressive, actually. Chiron. Let's have some copper. Mars. Yep. This is unknown on Phobos. Oh, because we don't actually have the ability to land there, do we? True. Mercury has aluminium. Mercury base, then, I guess. It's a shame it doesn't have helium-3, but this should be quite the interesting place. Alright. Oh, it does have helium-3. Oh, well, okay then. This is the perfect place. It's also got neodymium. The aluminium is quite dense. So what we want is a place like that, I think. Right in the heart of aluminium territory.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Oh wow, look at Mercury. Wow. Bathed in the light. This will be incredibly warm. I would not be surprised if this was extremely hot and painful.
A certain charm to it.
What, Mercury? I guess. Extreme solar radiation. Yeah, there's. Whoa. Whoa. We're being burnt alive here. Not surprising. So we do actually have some kind of drilling area over there. So they were drilling for that as well. And then we also have some kind of weird structure. Okay. I think we're safe probably to build the outpost here. Cannot place outpost. Oh. Higher rank. So we don't have a rank to actually build here. Oh. Oh. Well, there goes that idea. Unless we can just... Can we just put a rank into that now? What rank is this? Does it say? No? Oh, well, if we're going to put ranks on things, can they tell us what it is? Oh my god, outpost engineering requires 7 points into bloody science. You're kidding me. Yeah, I should have a look in the help menu. Planetary habitation skill allows you to build outposts on planets with more extreme conditions. Planetary habitation. Planetary habitation. Planetary. Planetary. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, so we'd have to put 10 points into that. It's one of the final perks. Alright, so we're not building on Mercury anytime soon. But that's fine. There is a ship there as well. There's Mercury. Mercury. Saturn? I mean, we're looking for AL, so Argon. Come on. Telling me there's no other aluminium. Come on. Really? Really? So how do I... Then I'd have to ship it from another system. But to do that, I need helium-3. Plentiful supply. So I need to go somewhere like Callisto and create a helium-3 refinery to send the helium-3 in this system to the other base because it requires...
That door is really keen on talking with you. I'm, well, surprised you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
A tour guide? I'm happy to answer questions. Go.
So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
That's possibly the dumbest question I've been asked.
Oh, sorry. I think there was static. Yes, a bad connection. We've re-established it. Let's not waste the good captain's time. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord. We have to move along. Next.
Oh, I thought you could start dating some random person.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what would it be?
New leadership. The current politicians are ineffectual incompetents.
I like it. Throw the whole lot out. Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Oh, I think the captain absolutely has to answer this question. This is gonna be good.
Space travel is just like the romance novels, except juicier.
I knew it. I knew it. That's all. have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to
3,800
head to our
credits.
next destination.
Just for answering some awful questions.
We'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
That was quite good.
Astral Lounge, here I come. Dear Lord.
That was good. It's better than a pirate interaction. Right, so Callisto. Helium 3. Okay. There. Right there. Actually, want a nice view. Yeah, there'll do. There. Yeah, there. Oh, did somebody get the banhammer? Is it?
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Very nice. So this is Callisto. Please don't be an extreme environment. Oh my god. Oh, there's a nice mountain. Oh, there's a spaceship. Ooh, piece of candy. It's one small step for me. I want to see whose ship that is. It's not on the radar. Callisto, moon of Jupiter. That's in the sky. Alright, whose ship is this? Oh, okay, Lumi. Thank you for setting, for fixing that. I appreciate that. Take it easy, Gigablazer. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We'll be back probably for more tomorrow. So, yeah, it's been fun. Thank you for sharing in our adventure. I hope you have a good night. The mountain's awesome. Whose ship is this? There's no landmark registered for this, so... Oh, it is it's a location, but it wasn't on the location thing. Oh. The dagger. Got no digipics, though. Wah. Oh, balls. Oh. A man walking his dog. The heck?
Hey. Got a pretty wide selection of goods for you.
Wait a minute. It's a traveling merchant. Show me what you got. What's your pet's name?
Sure does. His full name is Groneveld Hubble von Houten III, but I call him Grumble for short.
Grumble.
He's a grumpy old lizard, so the name fits, but he's also family.
Aw. Is it domesticated?
Domesticated and docile, but that don't mean I can bring him just anywhere. There's laws against this sort of thing. Half of them don't make no sense, but they're still laws, and you'd be a fool not to follow them.
Where did you get him?
He was Ma's pet. She found him back when he was still yolking the egg. Saved him from poachers, pardon the pun. But Ma didn't stop there. She hatched him, fed him, and raised him from a wee little babe to the big, grumpy boy he is now. When she passed, she left me 2 things. Her ship and her pet.
Oh.
So long as I have him by my side, I feel like she's right there with me.
I didn't realize that there was... What brings you all the way out here?
Besides selling you stuff, I'm just taking him on a little walk so he can stretch out his little feet.
Aw.
He don't do so well on the ship. He may have 6 eyes, but he's blonder than a bat in a rock concert. Less is more, I guess.
Literally
anyway,
walking her lizard
on board,
dog.
he just starts running into things, bumping crates, banging knees, pushing buttons. He uses his tongue to navigate more than anything, so if he licks your boot, he don't mean nothing by it. That's just his way of getting from A to B.
What do you have for sale?
Happy shopping.
I want to have pets now on my spaceship. Well, she's not selling a lot, but to be fair, that's fine. Do you sell, No, you don't. Sell trauma packs, though. That's pretty good. And you actually sell helium-3. Interesting. Nothing major, but look at him, there's Grumble. Hello, Grumble. Blub, 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 blub. Aww. I like Grumble. He's cool. I want a picture of Grumble. My first space doggo experience. I'm sorry, that's cute. I like it. I like that. Oops. Space doggo. What do you think of the space doggo, friend? Space doggo. He's named Grumble and she was taking him a walk. I just can't believe that someone's taking a lizard dog for a walk. No. I like it. Look how cute it is. I think I don't know. I want my own pet because she's able to like just walk around with this one. Look.
Okay, hello.
Apparently she's taking him for a walk because he gets tired inside of a ship and he just bumps into things. That's what she said. He's a lizard. I like him. He's cool. Can I build on this damn place? What does it say? Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. Right. Do we actually... the helium-3 around it? I bloody hope so. Now, do I want to build it here or on top of the mountain? You know what the answer to that's going to be. Mountain base. Because it looks like an amazing area. You detect foreshadowing of personal pet raising. Hopefully the expansion Shattered Space has pet raising in it. I want it to have more spaceship parts. I want it to have pet raising now. I want my own zoo. I want more storyline. I can't wait to see what that Shattered Space expansion is all about. I mean, we've not even touched the base game story, I know, but... Wow, look at that. Like solid flat peaks, like mesas almost. Really cool. That's a nice view. I think we'll build it here. That's the wrong button. Alright. And I claim this area in the name of Mioni Enterprises. A scan booster extends the range of your scanner around your outpost. Oh. And of course, oh, I see. So they give you the buildings that you could make on the planet or moon, but only if you can. So, for example, there's an extractor here. operating cost, but we can make that because we have a source of helium-3. Right? Oh, but we'd have to extract it to be able to... Gotcha. But to do that, we need some more aluminium. And to get the aluminium, I was supposed to get some from mercury, but instead I got distracted. Yeah. Balls. Oh wow, that actually goes a significant distance. Alright, well let's... Cargo link. Oh, of course it needs 12. So we need to go get ourselves some 12, well, more than 12 aluminium. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, so back to Mercury, but we've got this base. But what we could do is... Oh, wow. As we could. Which is what we would need to build anyway, right? Yeah, we're basically gonna need aluminium. Could build a military hub though. With a view. All right. Yeah, we need aluminium. Wait, did I build stairs to get up here? Oh, balls. Nope. Well, that's not good. Oh. Oh, balls. Well... Alright, well, there's no airlock to that, so it's just a box. But it will be better when it's done. I like how you see Jupiter from here as well. It's pretty sick. Okay, so Callisto and the moon. It's not that far, actually, is it? But we also need to go over here to Mercury. We should get some aluminium, and of which we should land there, and we should hand mine as much as we physically can. Because as soon as we get a helium-3 thing set up, then we could put helium-3 and send that to our other base, and then that means we'd have a helium-3 generated cargo thing, which means then we could go to another system to build the pipeline for the aluminium on a non-extreme world. It's a bit of a long process, but yeah. This is all neodymium. What was aluminium here? Did I land in the wrong place? Oh no, there we are. I guess it's both.
I hear there's some moons with so little gravity one could leave them here in space. Fun, scary.
That's a good point. Is there a height limit on how far you can float upwards? Like, could you actually go into space? That is a very interesting question. It's like an episode of Mythbusters that we'd have to watch. There's not a lot of aluminium. There's supposed to be a ton, but I'm only seeing trace elements. I don't know how you'd even mine for it anyway. Oh yeah, there's a zoom feature, isn't there? Forgot about that. Shame I can't set up a base to do this for me. We'd be done within like 10 minutes. It's all good. We need 12 for the first thing, and then quite a bit more, I would imagine, for some other building work. Gonna get as much as I can. That's more like it. A nice little pocket of nodes. Very nice.
Not quite like being in an oven, but not too far off either.
Well, that's because we're on Mercury and it's the closest we can get to that ball of fire and hydrogen. Well, this is all aluminium here. It's such a shame we can't extract it with... We ain't got the perk for it. And we'll see how many we've got after these couple of nodes. Should be close. I don't know if you're actually getting one per node or more. I know you can increase that with the geology perk, actually. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it called geology? Yeah. What have we got then? How many did we have? We have 19. Oof. Probably get a little bit more than that. It's a bit close, that. And we did come all the way out here. Go for like at least 20 something, or maybe even 30, and then we'll be in a good place. Looks like we get more than one per node, but I don't know exactly how many. It could be random as well. Could be like a figure of 1 to 3, or like a chance to get multiple. Something like that. I actually don't mind doing this at all. It's quite therapeutic. And to know that I've got plenty of storage on my ship as well, so don't really have to worry about over mining. So we've got over 8,000 storage, which is pretty bloody good. Got some neodymium. Gotta keep an eye on where the ship is so I don't go too far. Do you think it's possible to do the game without fighting? I think Todd Howard said that there is, I think, one mission that prevents that. They wouldn't elaborate, but a passive run is not possible for the whole of the game, but there is one occasion where you are forced to kill, apparently. And I think that's when the pirates attack you at the start of the game with Barrett, if you remember that. But past that, I think you are able to do a pacifist run outside of that. Like a mandatory murder at the start for combat tutorial, so... Unless you just let them do the fighting and hope for the best with them. I don't know. At least I think that's the location he was mentioning. Because somebody asked this in the Q&A and he said no. Because there's a place that forces you to kill. I'm like, oh. So I don't know if that's what he was referring to or if he meant something else further down the line. But to my mind, the start of the game where you end up picking up a gun and helping Barrett defend the mining colony. Maybe you could just not pick up the gun and he could fight them off. But I don't know how easy that would be, or it might even be somewhere... There's ecliptic in there. Or it might even not be that. He might be mentioning something else that I don't know about, but... I don't think in the main story I've actually had to kill anyone. Other than that point yet. Oh yeah, there is farming, yeah. So there's horticulture skill. It's like an entire thing for that. There's the planetary habitation skill and the outpost engineering, and on the research thing, like the research box when you go to that, there's what do you call it? Horticulture. So yes, and you can even build, I can't show you right now because it won't let me here because it's an extreme environment. You can build little robots that they tend to your garden. And everything has an extraction, right? It's an output, a trade value, a crafting value. And you can link things together, including the botany stuff, I think, to make like manufactured nature stuff. Probably food, I would imagine, as well. And then you'd set up a trade route or something. Right, I think we've got enough aluminium for now. I think.
Captain Sam.
That's me. That's me, Vasco. Right, let's go back and see if we can build a cargo trading platform on the moon of Jupiter, as well as a helium-3 extractor with cargo boxes.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh wow, what the heck? Why is it rotating? Is that the orbit or orbital rotation of Mercury? Oh, you're kidding me. Is it? No. Really? Oh, it's terrifying. Wow. That is actually terrifying. But there we go. There's also a ship ruin there, but we're not going to get pulled into that. So we need to go back to Callisto base, which is here. Build a shipping point plus helium-3 extractor plus... Yeah. And I've got to do it now or I'll forget to do it, so... Right. Helium-3 extraction. Let's see. So this entire place, fortunately enough. So let's put it right on the edge of the dome. Like that. Oh, wow. Building helium-3 extractors in an outpost allows you to automatically refuel your ship when you plot a grav jump to or through that outpost planet. What the heck? You can set up a chain of refueling outposts to extend the reach of your exploration. That's insane. I didn't think that would be a thing. Wow. Does this needs power? Well, call me impressed there. I did not expect that. Gotta be careful with the aluminium. Don't make too many of these. Transfer container we don't need, but what we do need is a cargo link. Okay. And we can place that here. Of course, I shouldn't have built it on the mountain, should I? I place this down here. No. I might have screwed myself over there by deciding to build where I did. Yeah, looks like we're building it there. Oh dear. Alright. Now we need storage boxes for gas. Oh boy. And now oh no, we've got one. We've got one. Okay, crisis averted. So, linky linky, linky linky, linky linky. Right. That's the output. Okay. Okay, so it generates. So this is being. So this is generating power. Oops. For everything here. The extractor is extracting helium-3, putting it in a tank. Then the tank is deploying it to the red box onto a cargo thing that goes only for things in this system. Then, all right. Well, can we build more than one of these? Not the storage one. We can build another extractor because it uses aluminium and copper. So we can build that there. Just so that we got a bit more resource. Then we can put that into the storage tank as well. Then, oh, but we need more power. So what we can do is quickly build another solar array. Right. We'll leave it at that. Then we need to go. So is this generating? Must be transferring already. If you want to be a pacifist, would you give your companions the good stuff? I guess, yeah. You could do that. And that's... yes. So it's already generated 2 helium-3. Which isn't a lot, but... So then the helium-3 is being exported from Callisto. Then if we go back to Moonbase Alpha, to Lunar Outpost 1, land back at our moon base, we need to create a cargo inwards. I think. Which we need... I already used too much aluminium. But if we did build that there, then we could link that to the inter-system one. So I need 24 more aluminium. No, I need more than that. I need about 42 aluminium. I need more aluminium. But we're getting closer, we're getting closer. Nearly. Right, back to Mercury, hand mining again for a little bit. Soon we'll have it all automated, but we have to do some hand mining. But once it's set up, then we can set up our first and second inter-system cargo setup. Then pipe everything from another system that has aluminium on a world or moon, planet or moon, a planetoid that has aluminium and all of the other rare materials that we want, or materials we do need. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. We can make quick work of this. We only need like 50 odd. It's like 10 minutes of work. We got this. Easy mode. If the scanners want to detect any of it, of course. Neodymium. This crater could be a good place to check out. Maybe. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem to be as many nodes as last time. Maybe. Oops. I ran against a wall. Maybe. Ah, there we are. Yeah, I needed to come further this way. So it was the neodymium deposits. Alright, well, let's call that 2. Let's call that 3 nodes. There's 4 nodes. Five nodes. I'd say about 20 nodes would be what we would need, maybe, because it seems to mine double. That's if we can find any more. It was so rich with aluminium before, and now I can't find any. That's glitched into the rock. Aha! That looked like a slightly bigger chunk. I don't know if it was. I don't know if there are slightly bigger chunks or not, or if that's just my eyes thinking it was bigger, but... do you know whether your mining facilities have endless resources? Not a clue. I would imagine that they would have endless? Because it's got to end at some point. You know what I mean? Where the simulation ends and the game begins, because otherwise it would be annoying. And it's supposed to be like a huge patch of ground that it drills into, so I would guess infinite from the extractors. I could be wrong, but it feels like it could be. Otherwise you'd have to move the entire base, wouldn't you? Every time, because there's a limit to how big the base can be. By the looks of it. Unless there's a way of extending that. I have no idea, but this stuff on the floor is a node for it. Like it would just extract all of this, all of the gray area. It's almost like they've painted the area grey to show you exactly where the infinite, like, resource of it is or something. I don't know. It's a guess. I don't know enough about it yet, but I'm fairly sure that should be infinite. It looks like it would be, but don't quote me on it. There's still a lot that I'm learning. It probably says in the help menu, to be fair. I don't know. It says everything else in the help menu. I was quite impressed with the help menu. Now I know where it is. It's bloody useful. So good. I don't know if we need neodymium, but I'm sure we'll need it at some point. I suppose what you could do is you could just sit next to a bunch of refineries into a storage box and AFK for like an hour and then sell all of the iron. That would be a way of printing money in this game. Or whatever you're drilling, of course. But then, to be fair, there are those fleet places that are requiring like 8,000 units of helium-3 and whatever. So I guess that's actually intentional for it to be infinite. So it takes X amount of time for you to extract and refine it. And I'm fairly sure those should be repeatable, you know? Because it's a trade route at that point, isn't it? But it's getting the resource there as well, isn't it? Which is you creating a ship to carry it. It could be quite fun, actually, to see what the shipping lane sort of mini-game's like. Just fill up your ship with as much as possible and sell it. Like 70,000 credits now is nothing, probably. You'll be making millions. Take it easy, Lumi. Have a good sleepies. I hope you feel better soon. And this might not be the most thrilling thing to stream at the moment, like the mining aspect of it, but it's part of a greater whole, you know what I mean? And realistically, once we've done a little bit, we can set it up automated anyway. It's interesting to see how it all fits together. And we did a lot of Aquila City today, so it's not like we didn't do any story. Side story, at least. Since it sent us to Neon now, we've got a lot of Neon to do. So that'll be our project for tomorrow, probably, in the next stream. But I know Neon has another faction to join there as well, so it's going to be a bit muddy. It's calming? Nice. I'm glad. I'll check what we're up to in a moment. I thought we'd just mine on the way back to the ship and then we're guaranteed to get some more. Since I've gone out of my way quite a bit here, but it's for the best. So I need yeah, just over 40 something is what I'm looking for. Anything over that is a huge bonus. Because if we go to another system to build like a helium-3 pad, we need the aluminium there to be able to build it anyway. As well as the helium-3, so... See all the different colored floors? Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm thinking as well. Looks like the colored floors would be the infinite point, and then the nodes are obviously gone once they're gone. So yeah, I think it's infinite extraction, which is really good. Means you've got an infinite source of that material once you start mining it. Yeah, the colored areas, these. Yeah. But a little bit of hand mining to start us off. I'm just mining on the way back to the ship now, rather than teleporting. Which should give us, I'm guessing, enough for the for what our plans are. We'll see. Get a bit of helium-3.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Nodes have dried up a little bit over here. Oh, there we go. There's some. I know. And then we get to become the emperor of aluminium. And once we set up enough extraction sites with the cargo pads, then we can literally get infinite of every resource and then start manufacturing. That's when the good stuff's about to happen, you know? I want to see how the shipping lanes and stuff work, though. What we can automate in terms of that. Because if it's not allowing you to automate the sale of things, then I bet you any money someone will make a mod to make that happen. Right, how many materials do we have? That's the question. Do we have enough for my plans? Let's have a look. 48. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually what I estimated. Somehow that worked out. Right, we need to go back to Luna. That's pretty good, actually. Quite pleased with that. Don't know how we managed to eyeball that one, but sure. That didn't take too long, like 10 minutes, something like that. You have no idea how it all works. Yeah, that's why it's exciting, isn't it, to see what's what and all that. Okay. Right. We can actually build the intersystem one, but yeah. So we've already built that one. Okay. And my ship's actually loading properly this time. That's good. Alright, let's go to the pad. Actually, I think we can do this in outpost mode. A little bit quicker, right? So in theory, the input... Maybe we can just put that straight into the fab? Oh no, we need a storage tank. We do need a storage tank. Ah, bugger. Well, actually... No, we don't. It's gonna be a bit messy. Gonna be very messy. Then we go... we output to the input, right? Is that working? Or does that not work? Do we need a tank to actually put it in before we... Yeah, I guess we do. Actually, we don't need that one, do we? Yeah, we don't actually need that. How? Surely this should be able to do both. I have a feeling we need both to link it together. So how does it know? Ah. Wait. Oh, bugger. Can you only use one type for each? Really? Oh no, there we go. Right. Okay, so. Oh my god, this menu. So we're currently in Lunar Outpost 1. So if we... Yes. So Callisto's outputting helium-3 to here. Right? Right? Wait, what was that? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It actually brings you a fuel tanker? You are kidding me. I thought it was just going to be magic that happens in the scenery. Oh my god. This is how the trade routes will work. Oh, that's amazing. So somebody will physically come and they will come and deliver the helium-3 to the outpost. Box. No. Or maybe we need to output the gas to a storage tank before it will start capturing it. How's it going to store it in here? And now that ship's taken off. That's definitely a fuel tanker though. Where did it drop its load? Does it say on outpost mode where it just put that? Or maybe this doesn't work because of the lack of stuff. Incoming resources helium-3. Ah. So it knows that it's incoming, but we just don't have a storage unit. That's what's missing. So we need to build a storage unit which uses tungsten and 2 adaptive frames. And tungsten we have to get ourselves. And so do we the adaptive frames. So we now need to go into the crafting table and make some adaptive frames and then mine tungsten to build another tank to then re-pipe that from the tank into whatever we're putting it into. So let's go crafting. Industrial. Adaptive frames use iron and aluminium. So we need to, let's build like 5 of those. That's fine. Right. And then we need tungsten. And to get tungsten, where it has tungsten, I think tungsten is just W. I think it is. Probably look at the moons. There's one. So Pluto has tungsten. Oh my god. So if we go to Pluto, so we could make a base on Pluto at some point as well, which would actually be beneficial. Hilariously. So then if we land, where's the tungsten? Is it just rare? Oh no. It's a rare material. That's... Let's just land somewhere and hope that we can find tungsten then, I guess. How rare are we talking?
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
This is the surface of Pluto. Wow. Never been. So tungsten is an incredibly rare material. So if we do find a decent source of it, find me tungsten and I'll save you. So if I was a tungsten, there's titanium. Which is also supposed to be rare. So there's definitely somewhere on here lead, right? Not really here for the lead, but okay. Lead, titanium, water. Come on, give me some tungsten, please. There's got to be a node of it somewhere. Lead. How rare is it? Those are titanium nodes. I guess it's super duper ridiculously rare then, or something. All I'm finding is titanium. A lot of it. And lead.
Good old low gravity diet. Guaranteed weight loss.
Ah! So it looks like a dark rock. Okay. One of the many, many, many we need. Oh, it's actually all over the place. Thank goodness. We were just in the wrong place. Oof. Or at least that was 2 chunks of it. Maybe it is super rare. Oh boy. At least it shows up if there's some in the vicinity of my camera, right? Which is pretty good. Hopefully we get a decent amount per node, because that is yeah, there's some... This whole rock? Can I mine the whole rock? Yeah, this whole rock is being marked as tungsten. But I can't mine off of it because I think I need to extract it. Yeah. It's the actual ground. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, it's an extreme planet. Oh, that's frustrating. I could make an extractor, but I can't. Oh boy. I need the planetary doodad skill. That's titanium. Oh, poopa. Doesn't help the fact that the rock I'm looking for is black, and the other rocks, they're kind of grey black, and then the rocks that we're trying not to get are they're kind of grey black as well. The thing about shadows, the most defining feature about a shadow, it's kind of black as well. Yeah. I could literally walk for miles. Maybe this wasn't the best planet then to look at, because I'm not seeing any nodes of an titanium pop up. Bugger. When they say rare, they actually mean rare then. The blue stuff is water. I get that. That's lead. This is the green stuff. Okay. Well, it's highlighted green. Can I get a decent bird's eye view up from up here? Oh, you can really go quite far on Pluto, can't you? Jesus. Alright then. I'm pretty sure Pluto, you might be able to go into space from this, this point. Titanium. Water. Come on. We can also zoom in, can't we? That's not a bad idea. It's got a 20-meter range. Ah! Oh, but that's just a pile of tungsten rather than a node. There's 2 nodes. So it is here, it's just, well, bloody annoying. And also that shows up as green highlights as well. I wish they had different highlights, like red for the rarest material, green for the easiest, blue for the... You know what I mean? There's a good few chunks there, actually. That's not bad. We need quite a bit of it, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Especially if we need to make a helium-3 tank the other side on whatever system we build on. We need a lot of tungsten. So, yeah. Maybe I have to just do loops around this area. Don't know what the respawn rate is, though, on the material. That was lead that I was looking at, so... Water. Titanium. More titanium. Let's see what we got. So there's no point flying more than 20 meters in the air. All right. So somewhere. There's some. So it looks slightly more like a big pile of poop, like a big chunk. So not compared to lead, that seems to be more square. Sorry, I'm trying my best to sort of differentiate the two from a distance, and it's not easy. Actually, they've not made it easy. But that's part of the fun, I guess, right? But the first mod I would download if it existed, if we were modding the game yet, which we will do in the far future, not now, anytime now, would be make the highlights a different color. Green and dark green. It's not great. A minor grievance, to say the least. But still, it's something that you could improve on easily. Maybe the improved scanners that I haven't seen yet, actually, maybe they highlight it better. I know there's a distance thing, but maybe it highlights it better when you know. Well, there's a piece of tungsten. This place is gorgeous, though. It is quite therapeutic. Just floating around, looking at things. Pluto is quite nice, actually. But it's the only reason it's extreme rated is because of its extreme cold. Which makes perfect sense. Otherwise we'd have an extractor on here in no time. It does make me think about where my perks go, though. But 10 points into any tree is, like, ridiculous. That's going to take me, well, 11 levels, right? So 10 plus the one we need. But I'm not going to go that direction because there's other things I want first. Alright, do we have enough? We won't have enough yet. No way. My gut feeling says do it for another couple of moments. So that's what we're going to do. Because it's been a lot harder to get than the other stuff, so most of our time has been not mining. But trying to ascertain what we're actually looking at. Titanium. Whoops. It was a toxic vent there that I walked over. Whoops. Water. Tungsten. Nice. Couple more blocks and then I'll should have enough for what I want. I think. I wonder if we can just go and buy tungsten. We probably can, but it's a bit cheaper doing it this way. And there is a game mechanic designed all around it, so oh, look how far that outpost is away. That cave rather. Oh, terrible game. Can't go in one direction for long. Boundaries everywhere. I don't know how long I've been flying. 3,000, like 3 kilometers. That's the furthest I've ever been from my ship, by the way. And there's there's a base over there. So, oh, there's boundaries everywhere. Is there? Sure about that? Maybe like 10k away. I don't know. Ah, people.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Am I over encumbered? That's not great.
Dealing with a bank robbery takes me back.
Yeah.
If you're looking for something in particular.
Yeah, I want you to not have. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. There's some, I think. Oh, it's lead. Ah, lead disguised as tungsten. How dare it? How dare the lead do this to me? I wonder if there's any in that cave. What's the likelihood of there being the material I need inside the cave? Pretty low, right? Like, I'd have to be pretty lucky to have just like chunks of it. Well, it's right there. It would be a shame not to at least inquire with the cave system. But you know what? There's so many here that I don't think we will need to go in the cave. This is the tungsten jackpot, this like little ridge. It's cool. It's really cool how it's just like gone, hey, tungsten time. Is it tungsten time? Oh, it's tungsten time. Nice. Next it'll be, oh, I don't have enough cobalt. And I'll be, oh no, here we go again. But it's fun though. I think it is. Yeah, this ridge has been incredibly generous with the material I need. Are you kidding me? Oh, I said that too quickly. Now it's going to take all of it away. All titanium now. Balls. Why did I open my big mouth? There's some here though. Nom nom nom. That's titanium. Titanium. Or titanium. Alright, what's in the cave? I think we might have to use the old guns. If there's a monster in here, I'm running. Oh boy. Hey, there might actually be minerals to mine in the cave. Forgot about that. That makes more sense than anything else. Well. I believe so. Well, oh, copper. Wow. Is that supposed to be on this planet? I guess. What is this? I don't know what that is. Can't mine it. Oh, I should have just come to the cave. Why didn't I think to myself, oh, you know what, where that material will be? In a cave. Silver as well. Wow. Never seen any silver to mine, but then we've not done much mining, so that's my fault, really. Oh, well, there wasn't that much in here, unless there's some more down here. Rock pile. Silver and nickel, wow. Yo, that was quite a lot as well. Maybe mines are, maybe caves are the way to go. Seems like it. I don't know what that is, though. It's very strange. How much further does this go down? Oh, not that far then. My only complaint with caves is they're not big enough. That is a bit of a complaint, I guess, but that would be my complaint. That and I can't see anything because the VFOV or lack thereof slider. But, you know, I'm sure they'll add that at some point. It should have been there to begin with, though. A game in 2023 with no FOV slider is like, it's a bit rough. But you know, I'll give them the pass because the game's amazing. If it was 14, then we would look in the most out of the way place possible. True. Very true. Ooh, there's some stuck in a. That's a bit of a glitch, that one, I think. Yeah, I don't think we can get that one. That's fine.
What's the readout?
Nice. We surveyed the planet. That's good. Because it's barren, there's like no creatures, so that was easy. Okay, we'll get a little bit more. Because I'm not coming back anytime soon. But we did get the mother load on the way there, and the cave was pretty good, actually. It was pretty good. I should have scanned the copper, but it wasn't indigenous, so I'm not actually sure why the copper was there to begin with, but there we go. I guess caves have a chance to have stuff that's not the majority of a planet, so you can still find some things like silver and copper and stuff, but it's going to be rarer. Makes sense geologically, I guess. Or it could have been from outside of a planet, like there could have been a meteorite that hit and formed that cave area or something over time. Same as how on Earth, gold is not something that comes from our planet, right? It's scattered across from the time of dinosaurs, from the meteorites. Supposedly, yeah. I think that was one of the given theories, because gold is only found on the very, very surface of our planet in a very limited supply. But somewhere out there is a planet made of gold, which isn't as exciting as you think, because as soon as you discover that, it's worthless. So it's like they know of a planet made of diamond, but if you were to actually be able to extract that, it would be worthless pretty much almost immediately. Well, maybe. I don't know, actually. Because it would be like, ooh, space diamond, and then it'd be worth a fortune. But then, once it was in abundance, if it was easily bring-backable, then the value would just plummet. But it's always interesting to think about that sort of stuff. I wonder if I'm going to reach the border of a world doing this. Don't know. We've gone a very long way. Maybe. I don't even care if we do, because that was a huge area. I don't know. I think we have to travel a lot longer than that to see the boundaries. I also think we've got plenty of materials now, because Samko has some in his inventory. So how many do we have? Yeah, we've got 24. He's got... How many have you got?
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault.
Right.
If you find a new pistol...
Uh-huh. What do you have? 22.
Bye.
It should be enough, actually, I think. About 40 something. Should be enough. Okay, so we need to go back to Luna. And we need to build a tank for the Helium-3. And then once we built a tank, we pipe it into the tank. I'm guessing. But I think we might have to delete the thing we've got, because it's got a thing attached to it, doesn't it? Actually, maybe not. Yeah, so we need a tank. Okay. So, oh, I didn't build the adaptive frames. And you know why? Because I stored them on Samko.
Here, the street.
Well,
I see your parents didn't. I spotted it. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up I'll keep my eyes peeled.
You give me terrafluorides. Thanks.
Good work dealing with this. I might have what you need.
Mm-hmm. I need your adaptive frames that I made. Thanks.
Yeah, I was done too.
Yeah, same. So the tanker's coming in, but there's nowhere for it to put its stuff, so I don't know what it's going to do. Okay, so now we create a tank. I mean, we can put that wherever we want. Just put that there. Oh. Alright, well, let's just put it there then. Got a couple of those. Actually, no. We haven't got enough copper. That's fine. It's a stroke of luck. Is this the in? Already out. Must be it, right? The out goes into this. The output. Incoming resources. I think. No. Did I do it wrong? Is this in? This is incoming. Oh my god, it's 72. Whoopsie pants. So he's actually collecting it now, which is kind of amazing. It doesn't use it. How do we remove an output link? How do you remove an output link? How do you remove an output link? Guess we just delete the object. So we should get the materials back for the gas canister, yeah. So all we do is we put that there.
I guess I usually just build fuel depots.
And then we store that into that. Right. And then we then pump that into the usability thing. Which means this shouldn't store it. Okay, it's storing it. That is actually storing it. But is that because the cargo link isn't enabled? Let's see. Oh, now it has plenty of helium-3. Let's see. I see. Right. So now we need to build the exact same setup on another system that has easier access to aluminium, to send the aluminium here to then, well, I guess we also need to send the helium-3. Unless we create helium-3 extraction there as well. And then send a completely... Because it needs an it has an uptake of 5, and we're providing it way more than 5 anyway. Unless it's per tick or something. I don't know how it works. It comes in there. And then what we can do is we can then have... Oh, so we can remove a link directly like that. How many links can you have per outpost landing point? That is the question. And the only way we can find out the answer to that is if we find our aluminium resource. So it can go between any system, which is ridiculous. So what about Alpha Centauri? Does somewhere here have... No. We never went to the other planets, did we? Like, I never went to Bondar, for example. Which is unfortunate. So this is Bondar. And we now know that they've got tungsten here. And it is a Inferno planet. So it's an extreme. So we can't really do anything with it. This one is Inferno as well. So we need something moon-like. Okay, so that's actually right. Voss. Voss has a bunch of stuff, actually. Wow. Yeah, God. We could actually get uranium on the go. Nickel, cobalt, uranium again. There's a lot of uranium. I'm not seeing any aluminium. Lovell. Gagarin. Does Gagarin have moons? No. Does Jemison have moons? It has one moon. That has aluminium and helium-3. So, this is the perfect place to get the aluminium from. It's also around Jemison, which is hilarious. So if we put our... on Kurtz, right. So we need a Kurtz base, which is going to act as our aluminium refinery. Which then will send the aluminium... Because it's also got helium-3, so this is actually perfect. It's the perfect, like, look at me, I have both of the resources you want me, Oni. So if we build it kind of like a boundary between the two, right? So this is Kurtz, right? Which is a barren moon, much like Pluto or whatever. Same color, same difference. Looks exactly the same as the other moons we're dealing with. The benefit of this, though, is that if... I didn't mean to take off. Why did I take off? What a sausage. Can't believe I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press, leave.
Over their shield system is damaged.
Oh, now we've got an enemy? Oh, for goodness.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. We're down. We can't jump. Blast that ship.
Why can't I lock onto that ship? Oh, there we go. Guess it was out of range?
Target's shields are offline.
They're good? Everybody happy?
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel. Whoa, that was pretty touch and go there for a minute. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
You're welcome.
Any way we can repay you?
Ship repair parts.
Transferring parts now.
Thank you.
Thanks again for the help. You see out.
That was worth it, actually, because we didn't have any. Right. This time, I want to land. On Kurtz. Right. This isn't even a lawless system. They're crazy for coming to Jemison. Like, what?
Makes you realize how precious life is.
Okay, so. Oh, wow. What is that building? That's cool. So we've got aluminium here. Is there also helium-3 deposits nearby? We need a boundary of the two. Or something like that. Or I guess I mean, you can just build them on the gas vein, right? Is that how that works? God, I hope so. Right, that'll do. Boom. Yeah. So the helium-3 extractor. Oh no. Oh no, there is one. That was risky. Right. Balls. We need aluminium to get aluminium. That's fine. We happen to be in a place that gets that. Thank goodness. I didn't bring any aluminium with me, apparently. That's... Wait, it's probably on bloody Bommel. Come here.
Dealing with a bank robbery.
Come here.
Even up the load.
Come here. Yeah, you see, there's my 42. You sausage.
So long.
Yeah. I'm encumbered. What are you gonna do about it, game? What are you gonna do about it? I'm busy. Alright, okay, now we can cook with all sorts of different gases. So we can also put in... Oh, look at that. Aluminium. Oh yeah. And it's a huge patch as well. Bloody hell. Right, let's not go crazy. We need power. Which I can make with one of these, actually. Okay. And then we can build some more doodads. We can't because we don't have copper. Right. So what I could do is go... oh no. Balls. I need... to... potato. I need to do this. Right? No? I also need a storage container.
This place is really shaping up.
Is that going to actually produce power yet? Don't tell me I actually physically need a freaking... Well, it's not worth it then, is it? But it needs bloody... To generate power, it needs helium-3, but you can't output helium-3 from an extractor. Because it doesn't have the power to start the process. And we don't have the copper. Oh, man, oh, man. Do you... Where is Sam Co? Where's he gone? Sam... Mr. Co. Where the bloody hell are you? There you are. Did I leave any...
Let's get... If you need me to haul...
Did I leave any copper on... I did. Alright. Never steal my copper again. Oh my god.
That's it then.
This is... We're trying to make this piecemeal, I think, at this point. Okay. It's not enough? Why is it not enough? Why is it not enough? Son of a biscuit waffle. But we also need more adaptive frames. Well, fudge. Don't suppose we have any stuff on the ship, do we? If I have some, it'll be here. Cobalt. Balls. It was taking it into account, wasn't it? I need a lot of copper. Hmm. And then I need to get copper from... It's cobalt. Wait, what's copper? What's this? I can't remember the chemical symbol. Is it Cl? That's chlorine. Oh. It was CO. That's cobalt. Oh. I don't remember. That's argon, right? Yeah, obviously. ClPb is lead, yeah. Ah, Cu, isn't it? Yeah. Which is green. Can only be found on the northern pole of Zamka. Oh boy. Only need a little bit though, but wouldn't be a bad idea to have an outpost, I guess. Yeah, so we want to land there in the frozen plains.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
We can exit the ship. I mean, it's not... Is this an extreme place? I don't know. No. Okay. Well, that's good. So that means I can just make a quick, quick extractor here. I can't store it. I do need power though. Oh, wind turbines, because there's wind on the... Oh, that's clever. I knew we could have built wind turbines elsewhere. Okay, so... Wait, it requires 5. How much does this generate? 3. Oh no. 2 wind turbines. Alright, and then we just wait for that to do its thing. And whilst we're waiting for it to do its thing, we'll grab some other resources. There's a lot of resources on... Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that. That is gorgeous. Look at that. Okay. That took me by surprise. I didn't expect it to be that beautiful. There we go.
Well, whatever you were aiming at is so dead, it's like it never was there.
Yeah, rocks. Copper should be fairly easy to get a hold of. It's not rare or anything, so... Should be easy to extract to. From my wind turbines. I like the idea of just making a quick base just to extract some stuff. I do like that. It's quite cool. Oh, there's iron over here as well. And uranium. And nickel. What a weird combination. I like completed the survey achievement. Well, a skill checker thing. Right, is this made enough copper yet? Slightly impatient. I made 4. Okay. So how many do we have right now? 7. Wow. How many do I need for that thing that I was trying to do that I forgot what I was trying to do? What was I trying to do again? Oh, we can extract water. That's clever. Oh, I was trying to build solar arrays on the other place to be able to power the fuel. Oh, yeah. So we only needed 3. Let's get a little bit more. We're nearly there, though. But this place is worth keeping as an outpost because we can extract water vapor from the air. From a minimum, well, it's like a very thin atmosphere. As well as water from the ground, although there's no water here. Well, actually, we could anyway, apparently. It might be underwater. This is super useful. I want to use my resources, though. I love how it's different on each place. Oh, and I need to build adaptive frames. Let me just quickly build a industrial. Yeah. Let's quickly do that. Just stick one there.
You'll make this new Atlantis in time.
That's right. Make some adaptive frames. I need like, I think 5. Something like that. Water, water everywhere. But not a drop to drink. Right, so now we go back to main base bluggle. I forget the name of where we even... Kurtz, that's it. Kurtz base. And then we'll wrap up, hopefully, this whole setup. And hopefully start sending aluminium back home. I bloody hope so. I've worked pretty hard to get this to go. I love the way it creates the whole thing. Words. I needed 10 for this. So boom. Generate 6. Oof. Right. And then that should generate helium. That doesn't work. Balls to that one then. So that's helium-3 being extracted, and it needs to be stored in a gas thing which needs more bloody copper. I need 3 more copper. 3 more. Are you kidding me? I really balls that up, didn't I? Really balls that up. At least we can fast travel. If it wasn't for fast travel, this would be disasterific. Just wait a couple more moments, because I'm not going to go out there to try and find more bloody copper. And we can just... Where's the... Oh, it's not totally locked. Does that mean there's like a Saturn rise on this planet? Well, moon? Oh, look at the atmosphere. It's bluey green. So this moon does have an atmosphere and does actually have clouds because of the water vapor. Interesting. That is interesting. I like that. We don't need too much more copper though. Right, we have enough, technically, for our next part before I get angry and end up coming back again. Like, oh, why didn't I just stay there for another 5 minutes? I could have had all of the copper I desire.
Suit's reporting all things green.
Good.
Let's roll.
Glad we're not gonna die. Yet. Okay, so we have power. We need a gas canister. We need that. Okay. This connects to that. This connects to that. And then we have to create our interplanetary, intergalactic, special, super duper, awesome cargo link bullhickey that needs 3 more aluminium. But that's not a problem. We are on the land of aluminium now. Intergalactic, planetary, dimensional potato. Multiversal, interspatiary, teleportation, functionality. I don't know. Imagine if you could go to other dimensions. That'd be mental in this game. That'd be amazing. Like, that'll be a mod. Oh, yeah. Helium-3, aluminium. Okay. I forgot we could just pick it up from there. All right. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Deep breaths. Okay. Now we can make our I nearly said interspecies then. That's not the right one. Right. So then we get the doohickey into the doohickey. We get this doohickey into okay. We rotate the doohickey. We rotate it. Okay, it's fine. Wait. Oh, no, that's the gas one. Oh, you potato. Go potato. That one's right. Oh, no, I deleted the wrong one. It's fine, it refunded the amount. Let's not put that next to that again, it's confusing.
That's
right.
looking really nice.
Is it? Is it though? And then we do that, and bishy bashy. We have helium-3 powering the doohickey McGee. That probably only produces 3. It just produces. It doesn't say how many it produces. Oh. You're kidding me. It uses 5? Oh, we're not going to have enough refineries. No, that's going to be wrong. The other side didn't have that problem, did it? That's got 3 in it at the moment. Oh, is it just because it hasn't put... Hold on, maybe we just need to... We just need to hold our horses. And we just need to hold our horses. So the outgoing should be filling... with aluminium. Well, filling is the operative word. 4 is not exactly filling, but you know. And then... doesn't have enough helium-3, does it? How much bloody helium-3 do you need? Why are we at 2? Why are we at 2? Is it really that slow to go through the system? No. 2? Oh. God, why is it so slow? It's extracting it like some kind of grandma. Grandma extraction. Alright, I guess we'll make more then? Question mark? I don't know if we have enough stuff to badoo-badim. We certainly don't have a power generator. We don't have enough aluminium or copper. It should be enough, dude. Like, what? No, I call BS. Maybe it just takes a long time. Maybe we just need to wait a few minutes. Maybe it's the distance it travels? You gotta connect your power producers together. You don't. The power... You don't have to connect these, do you? It says it's already... No, you don't. It says 5, and we're producing 5. In fact, you can't connect the power to that. You can't connect them. There's no linkage. Yeah, I don't think so, Lennon, because there's no button to do that. You can do that with output link on that, but you can't output link the... It's not super clear how you do it. Well, it's extracting though. I don't understand why. Are you saying that my landing pad isn't getting any power? Yeah, there's no power linkage. Also, we know that for a fact because if we go in outpost mode, it's at 4 out of 5. There's no way that 4 of the helium-3 would have been put here if we didn't have the power, and at the bottom of the screen it says needs power 10 and it's not red. So I'm going to guess it's working fine, it's just bloody slow. But until it gets to 5, I'm not going to be able to use the pad. Which means I need to either increase the amount, which means I need to have that generates 12. That uses 5. Oh, there you go. Now it's up and running. For however long that lasts. So if you open a quick menu on solar panels, what does it say? It doesn't say anything. Oh, you mean on the outpost menu? Move. Delete. Toggle view. That's it. There's literally no power lines to be made. Now, if I made a chemical power generator, I have to link that, I believe. But solar just builds the area. Let's put it that way. I'm not able to build any more extractors, so let's hope this works. Select Y. What? No, seriously. Select wire. There is no button to select wire. It says move, hold for extras. But why would we want to do that? I don't understand. It's generating power, though. Why would I need to hold that together when it's generating the power needed for the... I mean, it's next to it, look. It's generating power. So why would I need to create a wire for that when it's already working? So, see, now you've disabled the power by connecting it to that one. It was working. Because the miners will work at reduced efficiency and less powered. They won't work without power. Whatever. I'm not gonna get into it because it's frustrating. But it was working. It will work quicker with a wire. Alright, we're gonna have to read that then. Let's have a look. I believe you, I just don't see where that was expressly told to me. Building a power source will supply power to objects like extractors which require power to function, which do so. All powered objects receive power wirelessly. For example, if you built a water extractor and a wind turbine, you do not have to link the two with a wire in order for the water extractor to receive power. You can wire a power supply to a specific object. This could be useful if you don't have enough power sources to wirelessly power every object, or if you'd like to set up powered switches that control things in your outpost. There is nothing on there that specifies that there is anything to do with the power being generated at a higher capacity or more efficient mining through that. Unless it says on the extractors. Let's have a look. There are many different types of extractors. Most extractors need to be placed on a resource vein. For example, a benzene extractor must be placed over a benzene resource vein. Resource veins are extractors have a radius around them where they cannot build an extractor. So it's just, it creates the power wirelessly, but if you want specifically to, let's say for example, you're building like a refinery, but you don't want the other refinery to be on, you can then set up a switch-based system, I'm guessing. So like, you see in the menu, we have the, what do you call it? My brain cells. I'm getting fried at this sort of time, it's hot. Here, powered switch. So if we were to put a powered switch onto the... Well, we connect the power to the powered switch, but the powered switch is connected to the extractor over here of aluminium. When we throw the switch off, it'll no longer draw power wirelessly to that and reserve the power for whatever else is connected to. So what you can do is have a relay system so that you can have the everything set up differently, which is really useful actually. I'm glad you told me though about the fact that you can select the wires individually, because that is useful for different manufacturing. You won't always want everything to be powered, like if you have a fabricator that's powered creating something else. But surely the answer would also be just to make more power. Just fuel it all wirelessly. But I get why the confusion was there though, so I do appreciate you telling me how the wires work, but I guess it was, yeah. I guess in the future they have wireless power, isn't that crazy? Right, so this technically now should allow me to set up the trade route. I think, right? I think. Maybe small conversation for you. I had not noticed the help menu. Yeah, the help menu is incredibly useful. So if you're ever needing information on anything and you want to try and figure something out, it's pretty good. Like there's a power section, transfer containers. It's how we learn about how the transfer containers and output links work. If it wasn't for this stuff. Oh, and assign crew. This section especially is invaluable. Like this whole outpost section, it's genius. It's a shame they don't like point you towards it, though. To be honest with you, they do a really bad job of available outposts. I thought this was an inter-doobie-doob. Is this not an inter-doobie-doob? Cargo link inter-system. Build these in 2 different outposts. Link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. You know why? I just realized why. And I think it's the most ridiculous thing I've seen. So, I know exactly why it's doing that now. You can only export one type of produce and import one type of produce to one pad. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that one, because we don't have a lot of real estate. That's why it says that you can put up to 3 pads per base, but the pads are so bloody big. Oh my god. Lunar base might be in trouble. So that is now forever a fuel importation. Oh, balls. So it's not bugged or anything, it's just me. I suppose I could output... No, there wouldn't be enough helium-3 on the other place. So we've physically got to build another cargo link, which we could probably fit if we had aluminium. Well, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. But still, because this is accepting ships from the other base, it can't. So what I meant to say is not one type. Right, okay, that was misinformation. Let me correct myself. So it can only have one cargo link. Actually, hold on. Oh no, I am right, yeah. Oh, I don't like that. You see, that's stupid to me. Why can't an outpost landing site that's inter-system, like cross-system, accept stuff from there as well as there? Why are we only allowed to accept one other place to one other place? I guess realism? I don't know. Is that realism? Not really, because realistically you wouldn't take up that much real estate just for one project, would you? Does that mean I have to do every export? So that the idea would be, the better idea would be to export as many materials off of the place as possible. But because this only has helium-3 and aluminium, but aluminium elsewhere was only obtainable on extreme worlds, which means we need a higher perk. So I suppose the higher level you get and the more points you put into it, well 11 points effectively, to save you having to have multiple different platforms to land on in the first place. And the aluminium should be in this box because it's not going anywhere, so I might be able to just pilfer it. On the plus side, we could export something here. I don't know what, but we could export something here. I mean, it works. It just works. But it just feels like you're limiting the amount of ships that are allowed to land there, so it's always just permanently... maybe it's to reduce lag? One of the first mods that's going to exist for that shipping route, though, will be allowing multiple ways into there, I guess, rather than just one. Hey, Moody Moomba, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. We're not doing anything too crazy at the moment, so... But yeah, appreciate the raid. What did you get up to today? How was your stream? We're currently working on outposts and trying to figure out how those work. And it's a real head scratcher, to be honest with you. But we're building a base, quote unquote. And I'm trying to find a place to put my... Ah, there we go. Thankfully I've got enough space. But that's going to need helium-3 as well. So we're going to need more helium-3. I've just found an error in my ways. So I could do that. But then I've got to link the helium to this helium tank at the same time. I don't think there's going to be enough helium to then power this. Oh no. Actually, it went straight in there. I guess there's a limit and we've reached it because of a trade route. Well, that's good. So then all we need to do... Oh boy. But yeah, welcome to my moon base. We're trying to set up a fabrication plant, and it's as complicated as you think. It's quite simple, actually. Just complication. But the reason I built here on one of my outposts is because this is the site of the Apollo landings, like the actual site. So I was like, oh, let's make a moon base and then mess it up with fabrication. But yeah, if you guys don't know who Moody Moomba is, definitely check them out. Play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 and they're awesome. Have fun. It is pretty cool. Yeah, this is the remnants of Velem. I don't know how much longer we're going to go tonight, but we've been going pretty ham at this. Ah, my fuel tank has finally arrived. But we built all of this ourselves, and it's been a process. I've seen your Final Fantasy 14 YouTube videos. Don't know you were on here. Yeah. Been on Twitch for a time. A while. It's not over 4 years. Is it? Oh, I've achieved so little. Thank you so much for watching my videos, though. More videos every week. More stuff on the way. So, now we're able to bring in the cargo link from Kurt's outpost, which brings in... Ah, we didn't link the doodad. The words, the what's it, the who do what's it. We need oh boy. I don't have enough aluminium. We're about to have some though, I think. Oh boy. That's quick, isn't it? Coming all the way from another star system. Wait, where's the bloody... Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff? Has he got attacked by pirates on the way or something? Where's my stuff? What? Where's my things? Yo. He came here with nothing? Why did he come here with an empty cargo? Wait a minute. Remove link. Oh. I think we have to go to the other end. It's a learning process because I don't see anybody actually bothering to do this stuff. It's, yeah. So... Wait, which is incoming and which is outgoing? That's outgoing. This is incoming. So we want incoming to be linked to the cargo box. And then the cargo box is linked to the fabricator. And then the fabricator needs to be linked to a completely different box. This is going to get complicated. Is this one linked to anything? Yes, it is. What have I've almost created a bloody pentagram out of red things. Ah, this is killing my brain. What have I... make it simple. It'll be easy. No, what have I done? Alright, hold on. No, this is... No, that's the... Okay, that's the main. Into the fab. Then... This is the secondary one that also goes into the fab, but sends the excess to the no, the incoming is sending it to this box. I see, and then this box is putting it into the fab, but it's also oh, I see. So this is outgoing into here. So the more okay, right, and then this. It's from an entirely different... There's no output box. Hold on a minute. We have actually messed up here. So this needs linking to this box. This wire needs to be removed. So does this one. That's another extractor that needs to then be linked to this box. And then this is the output box. Wait, no. Oh, you can't do that, can you? So that box is useless, actually. Huh. So then we need... Oh no, because we need the aluminium one. We need... oh my god, please. Cargo link. So then we need... okay, so we do actually need another box of solids.
You got more patience for building than I do.
I know, right? So then we link that to that box, and then that box to the fabricator. That way we have aluminium being imported cross-system to combine with iron and helium-3, which is used for power, to then make the fabricator function. But we need an output box. That's what we need. Hold on. So we need a warehouse. We need to build a warehouse for manufactured goods, which requires more aluminium and adaptive frames. Right. Adaptive frames we can build at a workshop, which I already have on planet 3, which is over in Alpha Centauri. On moon number Kurtz. Number Kurtz, yes, that's definitely what it is. It's a number now. Well, actually, technically it is. Careful I don't summon Todd. This'll just either work or it won't. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate that. I know it's not Final Fantasy 14. I know it's not for everyone, but it's my recent little venture. There will be Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Don't worry, we do stream that too. It's not like I've given up. Ah, so the outgoing isn't actually being sent any resources. So we actually have to set up that. Now, then we need to... Oh my god, I can't figure this out in my head. Oh, lung damage. Thanks game. Just what I needed. Did I walk over a thing? Is this generating? Well, it's not putting in the storage, so it's going somewhere. So it's going some... I mean, that's a cool looking... That's not a refinery one, that's like a proper one. It's not going in... Oh, that's incoming. And then that's going... It's not going in there either. Where the bloody hell is it going? It says outgoing resources, nothing. Huh? Okay, we've made an error. Okay. Let's fix this. So remove the wire. Remove the wire. Just for a second. Okay. Okay. So this is not doing jack shit. You're supposed to be making aluminium. What are you doing? Is it broken? Have I broke it? No. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Because we messed around with the sodding power. That's what's been bugging me this entire time. Oh my god. I'm going to eat my own brain. That's because we were told to use the wires. And all this time I've been wasting my time. Ah, pain. Alright. Has this got power now? Okay. Alright. That'll explain why this wasn't generating any aluminium, because we didn't have the power going to the... Now it's generating aluminium into the box, and the box there... Okay. Now we can... Going slightly mad. Alright. And then that goes to the... oh, balls. The output. Oh, fucking hope that's the output. Right. So now, since we actually have power, by the way, I think we need to fix that because I'm going to make that error again. I'm going to make that error again, and it annoys me to no end. We do not need a sodding power cable connecting everything. Let's get rid of it. Be gone, power cable. You have complicated me for the last time. Right, there we go. Oh, bliss. Look at that. Absolute bliss. It just works. It just works. We can even build another aluminium extractor because, as my character coughs to death, we just... Wait, no, we can't. Or would require 5. We don't have enough copper now. Oh my god. Wait, aren't we getting copper from... Oh, you know what I've done? Wait a minute. We need another platform. Oh, fish. Wait, no, how? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, that's working. Because I never linked the... Okay, so what we can do is we can link another place. But we only need a basic one, which requires aluminium, which we can use because we've got lots of aluminium, and then we get the aluminium. Hey, have a little faith. How you doing? I am melting to death in my room right now. It is like over 30 degrees at night. Okay, so this... Okay, is this now sending aluminium? It is! But not many. So let's just explain how this works. Solar generators are powering a helium-3 extractor. The helium-3 extractor is being then pumped to a helium-3 fuel tank. The helium-3 fuel tank is then providing a fuel to this landing pad, to this nodule. This allows this to be powered to connect between systems. Meanwhile, we have an extractor of aluminium, extracting aluminium from the ground by using the power from the solar panels via wireless electricity. Then it stores it in this box. The aluminium is then sent from that box to the outgoing box there. Then a ship will land, which will then be in charge of taking the aluminium from this area, Kurt's outpost, and will be sending it to the lunar outpost on the moon. Earth's moon, which is where I chose to make my first base, which was an error. Evidently, because it's made things complicated. So then, aluminium is then being sent all the way, right? Which is a long way, a few light years. What is it, 19 light years or something? And then being sent to Earth's moon, which is then here, which then gets taken from the spaceship that lands, which is full, hopefully, of the cargo bay. Eventually it will be when we build more refiners. It delivers what aluminium it has, as it just has recently, just now. Actually, no, that's the wrong one. It delivers it to that platform there. So there should be aluminium coming in to the incoming box. But it's not there, because now the aluminium is connected to this box as storage. And then that is then sending the aluminium into the refinery, well, the fabricator. Well, it will be when it actually bloody delivers any, of course. Meanwhile, we don't have any helium-3 on the moon to power any of this. So we've created a link to bring helium-3 to Luna from, also in the Sol system, is Callisto around Jupiter. And Callisto outpost is the same setup, but mining helium-3 just for export. Has the same setup, sends the helium-3 literally on fuel tankers to Luna, where we are right now, which is then being put into tanks, into a tank, which is then not only fueling one platform. Oh, it's not anymore. Bollocks. Oh, it's not fueling any. Oh, our output of helium-3 is not great enough. Which is then powering... Ah, shit. We need more helium-3. It is actually powering that. Which then should put it in the fabricator. But we've run out of energy. Until this gets here. No way. Wait a minute. Is it reliant on the delivery? No. There's not a way. No way. Wait, why can't I go into the outpost button? There we go. So this is delivering the helium-3. Oh. So production is halted every time there's no delivery. Oof. Okay, so then that pumps the aluminium into the box, and the box pumps it into the fabricator, which it's not doing. Wait, why would he... Oh. I need the aluminium. It's outgoing, but where's my... Oh, build resources needed. Do you have to put a demand on the box? Or something? This is the delivery of aluminium, right? I think. It should like link up here, right? But it's not actually supplying with enough. The cargo shipped is empty. Why is the cargo ship empty? Did it instantly unload? It instantly unloaded. It's load. Giggity. It should go into... Where the fuck did it... Oh, I put the box there. So it goes into this box. Ah, it's working. It's working. One aluminium at a time. And it's making adaptive frames. Why is it making adaptive frames? Did I set that up? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna end up with infinite adaptive frames. Oh. So that entire production line was just for adaptive frames and I didn't realize. But I have nowhere to build the... I mean, I've got adaptive frames, which is more than I had before. Oh, I'm going mad. I'm absolutely going mental. I'm going crazy. Wait, why can't I change between extractors? I don't understand. Why is it only extractors on the menu? It just works, right? It just works. Okay. I'm struggling to see what I could do with Why did I want to build so many adaptive frames? I don't remember. Was it for more gas tanks? What were we doing? Oh, it was probably to build more. I don't remember why we did it in the first place. Why did we do it? Why did we want so many adaptive frames? I actually don't know. What uses adaptive frames that I could possibly want? I might be having a problem here with my own decision making. Why would I want so many adaptive? Why are we... oh, right. So, oh, no, we already built that. What was it for? What was it for? Why? It was Earth all along. What are we doing? Seriously, I don't even... It wasn't a mission board, but we do want one.
When you're out beyond civilization, an outpost will save your life.
Yeah. Maybe it was something else? I don't remember what I needed adaptive frames for. But I went, oh, let's build thousands of those. Why? What for? What's wrong with me? Oh, I can make light posts. Is that what I want? Did I want to build 7,000? Did I? Is that literally it? Please tell me I did not want to build a light post. No. So... I don't know why I want that many. Is it used for something? All of this industry for something that I don't know why I want it. Multi-million-dollar industry. The fuel costs of these spaceships must be heavily outweighed by the necessity. I mean, it's a start. I suppose it was just to see what we could do, right? Which apparently isn't much. Maybe we can unlock more stuff to build? I mean, they're worth 24 credits each. What's the most expensive thing? Comm relays. Yeah, but for that we need like... Oh, I see. So you can make the thing with the thing to make the thing. But that still doesn't use adaptive frames. Or maybe we do need adaptive frames for something else? There was something on here that I went, oh yes, I need an adaptive frame for that. But I don't see it. I don't see it. How many things do I need to build a storage box for this? Oh, balls. I do actually need to build the storage box before we stop for the night, because otherwise it's not going to be stored anywhere. And that would be not great. All that time for nothing. Well, we did make a manufacturing thing. I did actually achieve one of my goals, to make a manufacturing loop. Now, how a trade loop works, that's an entirely different question, and I think I need ranks.
So be careful.
Surely there's some aluminium I can just steal from this very quickly. Right? Come on. There must be. There's one. Just stand here a second and get like 5 of them. Come on. Make another aluminium. What's the hold up? I could have gone mining for some. Actually, let's do exactly that. It's quicker. No, I don't want to build a bloody snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? No, not really. Okay, bugger off then. That's my version of do you want to build a snowman? Aluminum. Or aluminum, as some people call it. Ugh, I feel dirty saying that. Aluminum. 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 I think the heat is getting to me. And the base building. Oh, I'm encumbered. Hey, woo-wee. That's what happens when you have so many adaptive frames shoved up your rear axle. Let's call it. Adapt to this frame. That's a very nice hole. Lovely. Well, Kurtz, you have a very nice selection of holes.
You gotta drop some of that.
No, I don't. I will not drop any of that. Shut your mouth, Mr. Co. Mr. Co. My trusty servant of the arts. We can't fast travel with a full doodad, so... Okay. Alright. Do we have enough aluminum yet? No, not really. Let's get a little bit more. A little bit more aluminum. A little bit more. Just a wee smidgen. Just a hair of the dog more. Just a feather of the pigeon. What? Analogies are getting out of hand. Please send help. Space rock's making me only go crazy. Please send help. Maybe my oxygen is not being supplied to my spacesuit in adequate amounts. Adequate amounts. Yes, those as well. All of the amounts. Many of them. Right, that's enough aluminum. Where's my dude? Dude! There you are. My dude, you are now my storage device. Blah 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 blee 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 blah. Within reason, how do you feel about carrying 17 adaptive frames? Next time. Yeah, next time. Next time on Adaptive Frame. Mione finally finishes a simple import and export between one system apart. Who knows what it's going to be like when there's like 15 resources and I try to remember where everything is. But, okay, so if there are 3 export buildings or import buildings per base, that means I need to have multiple bases on a moon, maybe even 7 of them on each moon that I'm extracting and then to a building. Yeah. To maximize this, I'm going to need to duplicate this process many times and then have an export to one place. And then I'll be at one place to rule them all, and all of the stuff will come in, and it'll be glorious. Who said this game was short? I heard something like that. Are they okay? Are they alright? Are they feeling okay? Because... Yeah, it's not, is it? It's not. Right, so export this into the box. Oh yeah, adaptive frame box. Oh yeah, exciting storage. Da-da-da-da. So it took me 2, 3, 4 landing pad setups, 5 extractions, 1 fab, and 2, 3, 4, 7 storage units. Just so I can make infinite adaptive frames. Which I don't really know why I want like infinite adaptive frames anyway. But now we've set this up, it would feel really bad to change it. Because we set up entire planets for this. This will be known as the Adaptive Frame Creation Facility on Luna. A nice peaceful place that just happens to be a new freight hub. Oh my god, what have we done to our precious moon? We've ruined the moon. How have we ruined the moon? This looks awful. What have I done? It's fine. That's industry for you. Oh boy. And then we've got this empty room to just cry in. There must be something we can do with adaptive frames that I've... Oh, hello. Tell me how adaptive frames are useful. Since we can just make them ourselves. Why have we made an adaptive frame facility when we... Literally the same ingredients. There's no automation being done here. There must be other recipes. Hold on a minute. Hold the thought. Is there? Ah, adaptive frames, manufacturing to... you see, I wasn't completely insane. Oh, you see, we'll need those adaptive frames in the future, chat. I'm not completely bananas. We need 10 of them per thing, but we need outpost engineering rank 1 and output... Oh, God. And resource extraction... Oh, no. No? Power generation? Yeah, we need them for that. Ah, we need them for our space garden. Right. I'm with you. Oh, we actually need adaptive frames for... just the outpost stuff. Huh. I mean, having infinite of those isn't actually a bad idea. Hey, Hella, you making some dinner? Nice. So... have I leveled up recently? How is the outpost engineering is down? I need to spend 6 points into this tree. And I've spent... 1... I've spent 2 points into a tree that I need to spend 7 points in total. I need to level up 7 times just to unlock the other section of outpost engineering, which is required for the adaptive frames that I set in motion already. So by the time I get to that point, the amount of adaptive frames I'll have is infinite. See, like, it's forward planning. It was 3 hours of planning for something I can't do for the next 7 hours or more. Look at that. How many can you fit in here? Oh, it can only fit 75 frames. Oh, shit. So all of that time, this automated process can only store 75 of them, and I need more titanium to make it bigger. Okay, and on that note, welcome to our first look at outpost management, which is amazing, by the way. where we are the leader. Wait, what happens if you stand on top of a ship as it's leaving? I'm going to quick save. It's just a, you know, curious. I want to know what happens when we stay on a ship that's scheduled to leave. Do we get propelled into space? That would be amazing. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay then. Oh God. All right, that's what happens. It just works. It's all right. I quick saved. It's fine. Okay. Well. We have made a monstrosity and I love it. Right, that will be it for today. Thank you so much for the raids. We've had multiple today. I'm very grateful. And all of the viewership for a thing that's not even my main game. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. The last 9.5 hours, oh my God, have been truly special in many ways. You know, people in the future are going to be like, well, actually, Mione, on this particular episode of this playthrough you did, you did it all wrong and you wasted your time on adaptive frames. I know, I'm sorry. But I appreciate each and every one of you. It was fun. Tomorrow we'll be back, in theory. And we will be making no more Outpost stuff. We will be enjoying the storyline. We'll be going to Planet Neon. And we will be getting mixed up in all that. So thank you so much for everything. Have a great evening and I'll see you all next time. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. But I love it, each and every one of you. Have a good time zone and bye bye.